a whole lot in game. I do like using it, but it's not my main.
Yeah, for different game modes. What I'm really shooting with is this. As of lately.
That's the ZRG 20mm, and it has the Beat Pop skin, I think it's called, or blueprint, and that was like
You see that?
$10 or something.
You see what's in her hand now?
Yeah, is that your pea shooter?
Yeah, that's the pea shooter though.
Okay.
It only hold 10 bullets, but it's so powerful though. I could
It's so
actually
powerful.
yeah, it's powerful as fuck. If I hit him with like 5 shots straight, it's gonna drop. Like it's gonna be like player down, player down.
I got the STEM.
The Steed
That's what.
or the
Yeah,
Steam, the Steam,
that's
yeah.
what I'm using. I need to get some shit unlocked for it. Oh, I have unlocked a couple
I
things.
also come to the match with this one too, right here. Let's see. It don't look the best, but it's very accurate, very efficient.
Wait a second.
Fatty, have you tried that Origin 12 shotgun? It's a pretty good one. I think it's semi-automatic.
I got this one too. It's a foul.
Oh hell no! I like this gun. Oh, I want to buy that skin.
Which one?
Look, do you have Discord up? I'm sharing my screen, so you could look at it. Oh, we got 5 seconds till match starts. I might buy that. I don't know. It turns your gun into looking like it's like zombie flesh, kind of like it's ripped open flesh.
I think I know what you're talking about.
Pretty cool looking.
Man, they had this one right,
and it has a couple bonuses to the stats of the gun. So
this one gun got this shit like the more kills you get, the gun start transforming and shit, start changing colors and shit. I'm like, oh, I might want that one. I was so thirsty to have that shit.
The thing that gets me is like they only have certain skins for certain guns, and if you don't like the gun but you like the skin, it's it's stupid.
Where you going?
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
It made me do it. Look.
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
Fuck. I broke my finger trying to pull the trigger so many times. And that was practice, wasn't it?
I'm coming out with my 2 strong gun this time. I got a sniper rifle and a chopper.
Chop.
20-round shot, man. Uh-oh, we creeping up on 24 again. Let's go.
Contracts, looting, or eliminating targets.
Where are we going?
And today's
We can go to Peak or the airfield. They're both droppable.
Anywhere you want to go, just let me know. As soon as I see you bail out, I'm going.
Let's go to airfield. That was pretty fun. It was something different we haven't done before.
We want to get into some shit. Just say that, dude.
Right. He's like, let's just get it real right off the bat.
Let's just go straight to the fucking disaster zone. Fuck it. I'll do it.
Up in here, kill some people, take their money.
I got bogeys everywhere.
Yeah,
Watch that enemy.
this is where it happens.
Somebody jumped in the bomber that quick already. This shit is so funny. I was about to hit him with my finishing move, man.
I got 2 bullets in him and he killed him.
I was trying to hit him with the finishing move. That was crazy. He was done for it, too. Yeah, this our building right here. Oh, here they go with the bullshit.
Yeah, it has the deposit balloon out back. That's what I like. Oh, they drop. Someone dropping in. They think it's their place.
At the wrong house, man. I'm telling them. Better not come up in here with that shit.
He got me down. About to serve some eviction notice.
What is wrong with you? You really just
I was
shot my
distracted and you see me crawling up to him.
Yeah, he was so confused just now. Like, man, he's lying. His silly ass.
He was so confused.
I don't know what he was looking for, bro. He was tripping. The money thing gone. It ain't out here.
Me crawling towards him.
Bro, that money thing ain't out front. I mean, out back. It's gone.
What? It was right there. I thought I just saw it.
Okay, we'll go
So-
look for it again.
Wait.
I'm on
Is it
money
not
back.
there this
Money-
game?
Yeah, it switch up here again. I noticed that too.
So is there a deposit even nearby?
Enemy in sight.
Yeah, there is. Oh, the base is here, but the string ain't here. Like the road. There's nothing you can call. That's stupid.
I'm taking
I just saw the base here and thought it was still here. Redeploy.
Find that key card. Has he got a key card?
Nothing?
Nothing.
Alright.
Uh,
I'm going to the tent. I'm going to the tent. Oh, come on, follow me.
destination.
Let's go raid the tents over here.
Alright, there's a guy just dropped in. Behind you, behind you. He's gonna be right in front of you, actually. He got me down, but he's in front of you.
I got it.
Was that him screaming?
Oh! There's another one. Right here.
Scotchy drill.
God dang it.
Yeah, leave with the
They
fucking
came around
issue.
both sides of us.
Man, I gotta go switch my gun. I ain't got no bullets in that joint for that.
Damn, I lost.
Man, he just came around that motherfucker with some bullshit just now.
It's a money bag. That's why they were playing so slick.
That's a money bag, huh?
They had some shit to lose right there.
Doc's playing. Where the fuck's Doc at?
At the peak.
Yeah, you know that boy on the peak.
Ain't no mystery with
He
that.
hold- He holding it down. We need to go help him.
I got action right in front of me.
Marking the destination. Forget it. Target sighted.
Hey, go help me out.
Said nothing though. Is your mic plugged in, Doc?
Oh, that's why. Tell me what, that's why.
Yeah, I just got my bro nephew.
Okay.
Well, he's gonna experience what war's like.
Doc, I'm over here with you. I'm over getting smacked on.
Where you at?
Come out, jump down on me. Save me, please.
Get over here, get over here, get over here.
No, watch your back, watch your back.
Shit, I'm already down, man. What are you talking about?
Untangling with a sniper.
That quick. Right there. That's the action. Kill everybody over there, Doc. Kill them all. 2 teams, Doc. 2 teams, maybe 3. I done fell into a war over there, man. Thought I was creeping up on somebody. No, for real. I done shot dude
Oh,
in the
shit.
back.
Well, I'm gonna drop in on you guys.
I'm gonna drop down at the base of the mountain.
Like I just did. I'm getting shot in the back. Yeah, I ain't go down low enough, Doc.
I got one here.
He coming up. He coming up. There you go. Right there.
There's a team down here.
Now you in your back. Look at this, man. They keep shooting from the back. What do
They're
you-
just going to that little area right there, dude.
Man, it's so much money over there right now, dog.
Yep. I'm gonna land back on there.
You know I'm coming back.
Oh, there's 3 dudes over there. There's 3 dudes.
I'm coming.
Come on.
However they
Is
wanna
Oki
play.
Lord?
I got one right
There's,
here.
there's a 4th landing.
Oh, okay. Oki's up a little higher. I mean, down a little further.
You got your sniper rifle, Elon?
Yeah.
Alright, coming back in. Coming back.
I'm gonna see if I can get a view of the what's going on here.
Yeah, I'm right here. I'm gonna snipe with you. Oh shit, I don't have a
I'm
sniper.
about to change my guns up again, man.
I see a motherfucker. They want their head. You want your head? I want your head.
Yeah, huh? You want me to rearrange your eyes? Huh?
I just lost 21,000 that time.
Damn, there's a bunch of people up there. Another person walking in behind you, Foxtrot.
Yeah.
The bags,
Down.
we gonna be
I
the
hit
one with the bag in a minute. I got one right here.
Yeah.
Who down here?
There's
Orange,
2
orange.
bones right here.
Doc needs help.
No, don't get me. Don't get me. They're gonna get y'all. There's a bug. I'm trying to ping them here.
Shooting at.
There's one bug there.
I see him. You got him. Okay. I'm watching uphill. Okay.
Okay,
We have a bounty on our backs. Okay, I'm
There's
down.
a
They
bug
got
right
him.
there.
I'm about to call the.
Dropped in on me. I was kind of in the open, just on top of the buildings. I need to lay somewhere in a better position.
I'm calling this thing in.
Call that motherfucking thing in. But someone, yeah, someone just shot me from up top on the building. That's where I just died from.
On the money bag, on the money, on the money. Whoever backed about the money, watch the money. There you go. Kill him.
Oh,
Ooh,
somebody-
sniper. They ain't playing fair out there, man. That whole area on fire right now. I don't know what we did.
Keys up there.
Oh, did I fall in the helicopter blade? Get out of here. Oh, I fell into the helicopter blade. That is crazy, man.
Fucking hell.
Dude, everybody's fucking heading over here, dude, to the peak. Holy shit.
To the peak, huh?
Down.
Yeah. Looks like they're trying to make the road up there.
Who out of the spray paint, man? Come on, I'm on.
Crown's up the tower.
Oh, dude. You can't down somebody if somebody's right behind you shooting.
He gets shot in the fucking back that quick.
Yeah, he did. I was trying to shoot the dude that was shooting you real, and he was kept moving. Couldn't get a shot on him. Every time I lined up and shot, he didn't get hit because he kept moving.
I must need some more bullets in the gun or something, man.
I'm getting my sniper rifle shit.
Yeah, I'm sick of this shit, dog.
What the hell happened here?
Crown's on top of the tower.
Yeah, Crown is on peak.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Yeah.
Taking fire.
Yep.
Yeah, he got to kill me off of this stuff.
Hey,
fuck, and I'm out of ammo.
Shot. Face shot.
Enemy chopper incoming. Shoot it down and secure the cache.
What? I hit my parachute. Motherfucker.
There's a bogey over here, Elon.
I'm down. I went to parachute in a little closer.
UAV going up. UAV going up.
UAV flyover.
Oh shit!
I'm ready
Somebody
to
on me.
play.
They own me. They own me.
Down one.
Can't hear what you say here. Boy, oh boy.
Headshot.
Airstrike target is painted. Here
I
we
got
go.
something for you.
There's a bogey in this tent. It should be in that tent.
Which one?
Bogey, bogey.
Marking the
Right there. I got him.
Is it that bad, dog?
Damn. I got laid out.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can get to him, Doc.
Hold on, I see the bogey.
Yeah. They're
Oh, they got me. They sniped me. Oh, he's behind me, dude.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Hey, Darrell, you got a guy coming up. You got a guy coming up right there, right across that tent. You got that dude, and then you got another dude behind that tent. So you got two dudes coming at you.
Oh.
Yeah,
Don't worry about it.
the reel down.
We got to lock. We got to land together.
Yeah, they surrounded us.
Yeah, we stuck in that spot over there. And I'm like,
We need to squad up. You want to go for the king on P?
we in overtime already? We ain't even got no spot.
No one's hit $1 million yet either.
What the fuck?
I'm
Is
on the
everybody-
area.
I'm going straight to the peak then. I mean, like, shit, no, I'm coming back there, man. That's where it's at. There's people there. We get their money, we got something. They start me at.
Yeah.
I'm on the chopper, so these boys are in big trouble.
Yeah, they dropped me out of Beachhead. I'm gonna hit the tunnels to P. There's a the reel's on the tunnel.
You already know it.
Hey, is Oki around?
Yeah.
Hey, so you know I told you before, my squash out front just up and died?
Hostile dropping
Getting the yellow leaves and stuff.
Yeah, the same thing. This shit 3 days ago was humongous, big, beautiful leaves, was blooming, getting ready to produce. And I go out there today and the shit is rotting off at the damn base. In 3 days, it was beautiful, green, hardy, ready to go. And now, I kid you not, it's rotted at the base. I picked up the whole plant and it just pulled away. There was nothing connected to the root system.
You got grub worms?
That's the only thing. Could it be worms getting in it?
Yeah, it sounds like grub worms.
Because I mean, it went from ready to produce to dead, gone.
My stepdad, he for all plants, he would use diatomaceous earth. It's just the dust that kills bugs.
Chicken shit and dirt. Chicken shit and dirt. That's what I use.
Well, I mean, diatomaceous earth just like it's a dust that the bugs in. It's fine dust that the bugs inhale.
I know. I'm just fucking with you.
Okay. I was like, it's not shit fertilizer.
Down here in the South, we call it fucking bug powder.
Okay.
Bug powder. I definitely give me some.
But it kills all bugs.
Yeah, like you go to the place and like, you got any bug powder in here? You don't say whatever the fuck you just said. I never heard it called that. I can tell you what the bag looks like, or if it's something else you got in the box, I can tell you what it looks like, but I fucking couldn't tell you the name of it, say, well,
My stepdad that I grew up with, he worked in a greenhouse, still does to this day, and he just knows a lot of things like that by, I guess, the real term for it or something. Bullet powder. Yeah, that makes sense. That's what it is.
Say that word again though. The muscle what?
Drop point for your team, soldier.
Diatomaceous.
Diatomaceous or
Diatomaceous.
Diametaceous?
yeah, diatomaceous.
Diametaceous.
Hostile dropping into
Yeah.
I never knew how to pronounce it. I know what it was though.
So you pull my shirt and speak like it's
Yeah, I'm waiting for the show. You hear me?
My game froze. Some bullshit.
I noticed, both you and Daryl are on PC, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I noticed you guys, lag out a lot, dude.
It's not a lag out. My computer fucking freezes.
Game be crashing is all it really be.
Yeah. The game crash.
Y'all wanna get out?
Usually.
Pick up Elon?
It'll be a minute.
Let us know when you get ready.
Rick, did you see that video that I put in? Like Pence speech?
What did
Put
you
it
do?
in. We were conversating about it before I left. I had to go get some chickpeas and some corn and stuff like that. And some more bedding and shit. Ain't a place around here that got fucking straw. Kind of straw. Fucking straw. No fucking straw. Nobody got straw.
Yeah, it's getting out of hand now.
You would tell you what's out of hand? 50-pound bag of feed is now $25. So I bought the pellets. They had the 40-pound bag of pellets for $14. So I bought two 40-pound bags of pellets, and I bought a 50-pound bag of the ground up, corn.
Yeah, I was just looking at
I think it's shavings, and I spent almost $70, $67 something.
I forget how many gallons come in that clear jug of oil. I know that motherfucker went up to $48 all of a sudden now. That's like $20 extra. With some clear fry. Oh, I'm like, this shit get out of here, man.
And before I was sharing my screen, so I won't share my screen this time. My computer might keep
Watch it, there's a guy running around with a fucking nail gun.
Yeah, man, how he get that nail gun? I want one of those, man.
He killed me in the practice, and he killed me in the fucking game.
The nail gun is from 2 seasons ago, man.
I see the enemy.
Sure.
Where did that guy come from?
This motherfucker is. I land, dude. I got shot landing.
Man, you need to good grip. Why we keep fucking landing in different areas?
Elon, we missing Elon, that's all.
I'm loading in now.
He ain't telling us where the hell to go.
He said we have a missing link.
I ain't telling you that this shit just don't work right like that.
Mine's on the wall.
Oh, this was fucking grenade in my ass. Jesus.
Firearms up 26 again.
What, iPads?
Oh, Donnie, I don't think you're in here a little bit ago when I mentioned it. What do you think about ZIL? Z-I-L?
Yeah, that one normally runs for fall.
It hasn't run yet. I think it's ready to.
Yeah, it's normally there around somewhere with 5 points.
Yeah.
So if it does, 3/4 of what 5 did, that'll be a pretty good move.
Yep. I was just wanting to throw that out there.
5 points showed his ass, so that's good shit.
Ready whenever you guys want to jump out. Or I don't care if you want to finish that match.
Bond made, because Bond was up way higher than it is now. Bond may be retesting the moving average and getting ready to fucking take off. This may be a confirmation, a pullback on confirmation right here on the moving average. Bond might go for a walk.
Does Bond work with compound?
Because it's on the 1 hour chart, it's on a pullback, it touched the moving average. The second candle's, you know, there for confirmation, staying on the upside, getting ready to get a golden cross. I don't know. It looks pretty damn juicy. I mean, signals are giving me long on the 1 hour. Let's go to the 4 hour. See what it says.
SOS up 30%.
Yeah, there's several of these that's on the 4 hour chart this morning. It printed. Or yeah, lunchtime today it printed the long signal on Bond, and let's see what the total movement was. After it printed that long at 12 o'clock, it moved 42.65%. It went up and hit the moving average. 4 hour chart looks like shit. 1 hour's got hopefuls, but 4 hour looks like shit.
After that, huh?
1 day looks good. 1 day chart. Come back and check the moving average.
You can tell you that outside. I've just seen it before I've seen this. Yeah, he said.
Charts in general. 1 day bond.
Does Bond work with compound, or did I just find out about them about the same time?
I think they do. Let me give you a solid on that, because
I think Bond and comp work together. I kind of think. Fundamentally, I don't know about that. The charts work together. I think Bond is part of the compound system. It just might be something else to put your bot on.
Check your gear and weapons. We go soon.
quant. Expands the functionality of DeFi to make it more flexible and efficient by tokenizing market fluctuations and exposure to risk. It can reduce volatility for conservative investors and increase day traders. Barnbridge enables additional risk management tools and fixed income instruments on the DeFi market. The main focus, dividing cryptocurrency risk into tranches so market participants, depending on their risk profile, can invest in different products or assets. Founded by Troy Murray and Tyler Ward. Crypto R&D and firm Rude Labs.
Preparations done. Time to deploy to the war zone. Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
Work closely with Consensus, Earn, Foam, Tethered, Grid, Centrality, Silo, Near, Dharma, Singular DTV, and Signals DAO. Sustainable platforms like Comp and Aave provide over 5% annual percentage yield on some assets. Profitability optimizers like Gurn, APY can grow over 10%. Drawback of these DeFi platforms is that they won't offer fixed income. Additionally, adding cryptocurrency to a portfolio means taking a significant risk as cryptocurrency assets highly volatile. That's where Bondbridge steps in. Advantages to aggregate yields. Did that help you?
Yeah. So It's sort of like an Ave system, from what I gathered from that.
It's like the stabilizer for armor.
Yeah, that's cool. Okay. So they did set up their own economy for that ecosystem. That's cool. I like how they structured it.
You gotta have your own economy whenever you're the new world currency coming in with crypto. Oh no, XRP.
Got a heli too, Doc.
Yeah.
Team heli. All right, I'm gonna go out with well, you good for a sec, Doc, or should I? I'll stay here by you. Watch your back.
All right, I'm back. Oh.
All right, I'm going out to Daryl and Oki.
All right, I'm gonna loot right here. This is the area.
You got your heli. I think you're safe.
Yeah.
You're usually pretty good when you have one.
Get the backup, sir.
Mini bags right there where I killed that guy on my green.
That was you shooting?
Yeah.
UAV.
Okay.
I see the ping. What are we going for here? Oh, there's someone dropping on you, Daryl. Someone behind you.
Right here, oh.
I can't drop on him fast enough to kill him.
I killed him.
Oh, he knocked him down. Give it back to it.
I got day money. I'm going to get Oki. Where did the real drop at? Alright, he's at P.
I'm at P. Oh, man.
What's up with this motherfucker?
Oh, hey, what that motherfucker do? Oh, I don't know if you guys heard or not. Y'all ready?
Say hi.
Oh my God. Oh my Lord. Oh my goodness. Hi. Say, Dad, I want to be a little streamer baby and make mommy and daddy a bunch of money and be a Gerber baby. She said, cat, girl. She said, Gerber. Gerber.
Someone's shooting at us.
Leave me.
I just lifted up to look.
Found the key card. Found the key card. Let's go.
Nice.
All right, here, I'm right behind you.
Okay.
Do it. Come on, D-Wave, we need you.
UAV going up.
Shit. I bite my own hand.
For real, you going down to the tunnel?
Yeah, you know I'm setting all these kill streaks so can't nobody else get it.
Man, I just get reports coming in of a blinks on the loose. But luckily they caught that John, they didn't hurt it.
Man, I didn't want to chime in, but I heard Stretch say they need me, or he need me for the game, just like how me and Loki need you to help us with the fire stick, huh? And you never show up.
Exactly. Now guess what? And I didn't show up, and you didn't like that, right? And you make fun of me, and you say it's terrible.
No, wait. I didn't make fun. I just stated the fact.
You set yourself up for that. No. You set yourself up for that, young man.
I state the truth.
And that's right. And you didn't like it, and you said I was.
No, if I didn't like it, I respect what you had to do. But then when you say something, you gotta, gotta carry through.
Listen here, D-Ray. You know what you said to me?
The mic is all yours, but I mic out. You said what you gotta say, buddy.
All right, thank you. Please mute yourself so I can talk. Thank you. Remember, dude, you called me that night, and we talked on the phone for like 3 hours, like we were back in the 5th grade in love. I was laying on my stomach on the bed.
Stop making up stories.
Hey, you said you were gonna give me the mic. Dude,
I'll give you the mic, and I will come in if you stay, you know, the lying Joe Biden crap on me.
Alright, you got me. Listen, dude, remember you were laying on your bed and your feet were in the air, you were kicking your heels, and you were wrapping your finger around your cord.
Don't put a Joe Biden shit on me.
Wait, how much will it cost to have Joe Biden do what on you? Yeah, exactly. Listen, D-Rex, here's the point. When I did that, it broke your heart. And you said I would never do that drug ever.
Nah, don't pull that shit with me. What I want to hear is, this is what we're gonna do.
Alright, this is what we're gonna do. See?
Real. No. The real this way.
I'm down in the tunnels, man. Listen.
Yeah, the real way down the wrong tunnel. The real, it's over here.
Everyone down, Joel. You look for so.
And then once you get to where the trains are, you gotta come up level.
That was the wrong one. Over this one.
Here, look at my ping. Look at my ping.
Yeah. Wait, I don't even see your ping, Noki.
Look at this thing.
I'm standing at the
Down here. But this is just a runway.
What?
Yeah, the tunnels, you know, all the doors where the tunnels are underground. Once you get out there, you got to go up one level, and that's where it is.
Dude, XRPP to SCP.
Once you get out to the tunnel, what are you talking about?
And he's like, being that we had it's
Not the airfield.
it's something about the peak, bro.
Oh my God, Daddy, you here? Yeah, sure, we want to kick you in
You see
the
my
Yeah.
DVD?
Pick a room. Let's go.
No,
They come back up and show you where I'm at.
Okay, you at the power plant down there? Here we go.
Yeah, I already know, bro.
Here, you see that?
Here we go. Here we go. Up straight to
San Antonio, Joy Face, Lackland.
You see the green ping?
Yeah, okay. We need to take one more to power plant. Oh, well, I just head in the door that the real one.
Yeah, that's right.
Keep your senses
Tell him,
sharp.
little mama,
The
tell
enemy
him.
team is tracking your location.
And then what happened?
There you go.
And then what happened? Yep. No way. What? They said that to you? And what did you say back?
Hit the boxes as quick as we can.
Yeah, you know they're gonna be honest because we're already got king, I think.
No, don't be
All
shy.
the
Tell them what you said back to me.
saying no. Don't leave nothing to spare. Trust me.
Man, that story is getting good, man. Think you gonna be on shot?
I think all the boxes are hit.
Nah, shit, I'm up here. The boxes. There's shitload of boxes.
Shitload of boxes in here, man.
Oh, I meant in the vault.
It's all the vault. Look at all
There
this
was
shit.
the
Look
other
how much
one.
money fucking Okie got. Okie cleaned
No,
this bitch out.
the other one.
Alright, now I got a balloon. So let's go back upstairs. Well, I'm gonna
Not
pull
a piece.
that bitch up. So,
There you go. Shit,
I got a soldier by its
yeah, we got a
We can stay over here, we can stay over here, we already got free place. There's no point in us putting our money in. Why even risk it?
When you put it in, it gives you 1.5 times your money. But
Yeah, if you can lock it right now, that timer's up, yeah.
let's hit this chopper. We got a heli right out here.
How much time you got left?
2 minutes.
Get our guns loaded up here so we can go.
No.
Come on.
Okay. If y'all can afford to lock that loot, do it. You get 50% extra.
Man, it's so much shit,
Big,
man.
as soon as you get 1
It's
million,
still-
they're all under
It's
money.
still kill streaks in here, man. I ain't let no get me.
Wait, what do you say, Don? You got a million?
I don't know what they changed the numbers to, but it used to be when you hit 1 million, it would automatically load it. Just take your money away from you. They might be now. How much money y'all? Just the team got?
Yeah, the team run up to 5 million for the team.
No, it's 1 million now.
What? They changed it again?
Where y'all go outside?
What?
Oh, I just filled this balloon. I need another balloon.
I got a balloon, but I only got 50,000, so.
You got stuff and stack it in there with you. Everybody
Yeah, I got it.
I got one out here.
Well, Donnie, you right then. They changed it back.
Drop a ping. I have no clue where you're at.
Right here.
Right here. I'll turn around.
Oh fuck, y'all are way over there.
Oh.
We just came outside where you have to throw a balloon.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
37 clicks northeast.
I'll go back down the tunnel see if I can catch it. Shit, which way?
I haven't tried it yet, but I just got a tip that you can use that redeploy balloon, but you don't have to hit your parachute when you land.
There you go.
Yeah.
Like it doesn't put you high enough to hurt you. You can just land on top of shit, not have to use your parachute.
Oh, we in third, man.
I usually just hit it close to the ground.
Okay, I got a balloon over here. Okay, where you at?
Oh, I see what you're saying. Depending on what building you jump off, that you can do like
3 seconds.
Well, they just gave a redeployed balloon, so like you hit the redeployed balloon and it shoots you in the air, but it don't shoot you high enough to kill you.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, my fault.
So like you don't have to hit your parachute to land after you hit the redeployed balloon.
Okay, I see what
We
you're
just
saying.
won again.
Yeah, that was my fault. I wasn't.
Yeah, so before when it was 5 million, the whole team had to get, there would be times that we were carrying around over 1 million each. And now, if you get 100,000 on you, you have to go drop that somewhere. You're spewing money out of your bag. You're a target. You look like a lick. People want to kill you if you get 100,000 on you.
100,000, yeah.
And
So
every time you drop back, they gonna be stringing your ass to a tree, man. I'm telling you.
Hey, man. 100,000, shit. That's like $1 million from before.
yeah, if you got 100,000 on you, fucking hunting you down.
Hell, yeah, I put that red. You know that I noticed. That's why I wanted to. You know how like it's usually 2 bags in the crown. Well, either one of the bags or the crown disappear when y'all become the hot topic. You feel me? That's why you can't never find it. I be looking for it like a motherfucker too.
He got the crown on his head. He running around like, man, where the hell the crown at?
When you're running around, and like I've realized there's been times I'll have $0 on me, but I have money just pouring out of me. I'm like, okay, that's because we are the money bags and the crown. We're the top team. There's nothing, no red symbols on the map, and I'm just spewing money, and I have nothing on me. They just make you look like a target.
That's boss, dog. I'm telling you, man. I wish they would incorporate like a money bag joint where you could just let that money go, throw them dollars in the air. I would go to the rooftop and just pop, 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 just a fucking stone this fool.
If you're flying a helicopter or a plane, there's money spewing out of the helicopter or the plane in the air, and people can just see you wherever you're at.
That's great.
There's just money flying around, and that's what the game's about. So people come running at you.
Money. Yeah, if you're trying to level shit up, especially guns and all that, it's definitely a nice little game mode.
It's
Have
more.
y'all played the zombies yet? The zombie rebirth joint?
Yeah,
Yeah, lame.
I think so. I mean, it's got a lot going on in it, but it's kind of got too much. Like,
Lame.
you
I'm
gotta,
worried about no damn zombies while I'm trying to, play.
you gotta, ward off zombies, keep other people from killing you. And then, in the meantime, they've also got bounties and different things that are going on as well. like
Yeah, I ain't got no time for that.
different contracts and stuff that people are doing at the same time.
Right, and you're going against somebody that hasn't showered in 9 days. Like, nah, dude, I'm good.
There's a lot going on in there.
Yeah, that's just funny. They just need to bring back run dash and bring back 150 players and give us back that Google.
Yeah,
Pull that Wi-Fi.
Cold War has Fire Team, and it's a open world mode like this. And
what's it called?
Fire Team.
Mm.
And I think what I liked about it is, I think it was 50 people. It was a good bit of people in it. And you would all basically run to objectives. It was kind of like what's the one game mode that out?
Where's Dom?
The one with the flags.
Oh, capture the flag? Are you talking about domination? Or?
Domination, yeah.
Dude.
It kind of works like domination.
We were killing domination.
There's places that you have to defend.
Okay. Oh, that's kind of like headquarters.
Do you guys remember when Doc said he was uptight about when other people are driving?
Oh god, and you said you would die if you ever drove with me. Yes, I do.
You remember that?
Well, I can either confirm or deny that I do, but possibly.
Okay, I thought it was TikTok, and this would be Doc.
Oh god.
Doc teaching someone how to drive.
Dude, that's what I said. The only way that's happening is if we got the student driver vehicle where I'm in the passenger seat, but I got control of the car too. You know what I'm saying? Without that,
Oh, baby too.
well, you crazy.
God, I love my ass.
I feel like I might be some little chicken with pasta. I fill a big ass bowl, put it on the ground, and just lay on the ground and eat it like a dog. Why you ask? Because I don't deserve nothing better. I need to learn.
To realize we didn't have Doc.
What?
I know.
Are you kidding me?
He died. He watched.
You got upgrade?
Nope, no upgrade, no Doc.
Well, at least you got her at one time. Mm-hmm. Oh, hey, that's great. Sorry, bud. What was I talking about?
Shrugs.
I was talking about the other upgrade. Okay, gotta go. Listen, if y'all want to keep winning, y'all can fine do whatever. Alright, listen, I will say this, since nobody else is listening. Like I said, the Friday come Tuesday, when you sitting around and everybody got that little team of four, that's what comes on. You're gonna be like, I'm trying to tear up some new town domination. We gonna run that. I'll be able to play that on Tuesday too.
Right here, Drill. I'm in a helicopter. Okay, he's pinged. He thinks I'm just staring at him. He doesn't know you're there. Oh, he shot me right out of the helicopter. That motherfucker.
I got him, man.
I think all right.
We gonna run that.
Oh, there's another guy just standing in the street over here. I'm just gonna squash him.
Where at?
Good. Seem like a little battle bug. You ain't going, man. Get on Warzone. I'll pay for everything. I'll pay for you to get Warzone. I'll pay for you to get online and play it.
Where y'all at? Somebody drop a
Oh, my helicopter. Holy shit.
I got time down, boys. I got time down.
Okay, Doc. Doc, please. Bro.
What happened at? I see him.
There's someone over there. They're shooting.
Todd, look in general. This is you teaching someone how to drive. You have to watch it.
More than one person on there.
Damn.
I just
Oh,
teach
shit.
people.
Get out of here, Oki.
Yeah, Keto. Hey, watch where you're going, Keto.
Keto Taco Bell.
Hey!
They ran out there. Oh.
Yep.
Nailed.
Oh, the bag over here on us too. Something told me pick this spot.
I just shot a motherfucker in the face with a 20 mil.
Come on,
man. I just sniped him in the face.
Man, it started raining cats and dogs over here, so I can't. Oh,
Look at that. He's upstairs.
Is it really bad?
He coming at me. He wants to kill me.
They said the sniper weapons got buffed 30%.
Yes, sir. That's what I'm saying.
He's up
Not snipers. Is it all snipers or just
all of them?
I think all snipers.
Every single one. It only affects it within a certain range, though. If you're past your max hit range, it doesn't add anything to it. But Fatty is correct, 100%. All of them jams. That's why I keep telling you. Kilo, AMAT. Kilo, AMAT. And so good.
That dude did a whole backflip.
Is it raining over there, Linda?
Oh, no.
Oh, it's raining cats and dogs over here. That's why I timed out because I was like, fuck. I was like, let me go outside and enjoy the rain.
Was that expected for y'all, Doc, or it just popped up?
No, it's just fucking out of nowhere, dude. It was hot as hell, dude.
Maybe the humidity didn't kill it.
Ooh.
Like it
I
pop
heard
up
thunder.
the humidity and stop, or it keep going like it's still raining.
It's still raining right now. Ever since our last match that we won first place, I heard thunder and I ran outside.
He's outside dancing in the street and shit.
Oh man, my grass is gonna be nice and green. Oh yeah, boy.
Ooh, that dirt gonna look real muddy, boy. Oh, you talking about your Photoshop CGI grass shit, man? He got me on that, y'all. I ain't know how he got me that. He got me. Until he like walked by it and I saw it like glitch around him like.
Oh man, look at this. Woo-wee. Coming in hard.
Doc, I know you didn't want to. I know you didn't want to.
No, I did watch it. Yeah, the guy that fucking almost ran into the state trooper or the sheriff.
Oh, what? At the light where he's going up to him, he's like, stop. So, Jesus Christ! You almost rear ends him or not?
Yeah, that was.
Yeah, that was weird.
You can see him too.
Found the key card again.
Oh man, look at this, dude. Non-stop good fucking rain.
I know Doc put a white shirt on and ran out there immediately.
Man, you know damn well if we were back in the fucking Mesozoic era, we would have been thinking right now God is throwing the seed around all of us.
I would have been running around my, like,
Hey, where y'all at?
I would have been getting pregnant.
Over here.
Hey, pick me up after you guys are done with that match.
I got a key card, man, right now. Let's go.
Well, where are you at? Drop a pin.
I'm going to this right here.
Let's go to position. We'll talk about it.
You run by the key. Or you are the key.
Yep.
You're running to the bathroom real quick. I'm back.
Hey, watch that poop over here. Lady, what is this?
You can poop that fast.
Well, you could. Yeah, what the? Oh my God, dude, what dog you know eats bars of soap, man? Come on, this tastes good. You crazy, man?
UAV is out of fuel. Ready for resupply.
Why would you eat that? Yo, you're not chill. You weren't. No. Like, I think it's just all my fault. That's what happened. See, y'all think it's crazy how you put me on the damn app. Imagine having to let me.
You're in a truck. You're in a truck, aren't you? I was gonna say, how the fuck are you getting so far ahead of me?
No, I'm in an SUV.
Come on, man, Gil. I done slid up on the king. You got my nerves bad, man. I'm over here trying to talk and think and look. He done slid up on back at me.
Man, hit that super sprint and that slide can't go all the way down that bitch.
Man, I had his ass, man.
Super sprint, slide can't jump. Super sprint, slide can't jump. He's on forever. Eat, sleep, raise, repeat. Thousands are forced to flee California wildfire.
He killed you?
Damn. Kentucky Humane Society taking over 100 animals.
What he drive? He in that truck still?
No, I blew the truck up, but his compadre got me. I killed him and the truck.
His compadre.
Where he at? Oh, I see the compadre.
I'll be back in compadre against compadre. You know.
Yeah.
There we go.
He's under, watch out, he's under there.
God, what's the order you say there?
Not the floor. He's on the other side of it. Now he's above it. He's above you. Right to your left. And there's he's another guy on the other side of the bridge.
Fuck!
Fuck,
Yeah, there's
That's the other one.
I just got my scope on his head and started running.
Man, pop that little head, boy.
Almost laid him down. Trying to get sight on him again. Oh fuck, they got sight on me first.
Oh shit, move.
Evasive maneuvers.
Move. Dude, when you're running, I know it sounds crazy, but move your character's view down, left, right as you're running. Your shoulders will move.
Yeah. It turns your body around and shit. It's evasive maneuvers. That's what I call it.
There you go.
Evasive maneuvers. That's not running all crazy and sliding back and forth.
Making sure your characters are female so you can have a small hitbox, even though we don't really know if that's the...
Fuck.
Doc, do you need picked up?
Yes, sir. I'm ready to roll. I'm gonna go get that compadre that Oki says.
And I need some assistance from my compadre that just quit.
No, I'm gonna hog tie his ass, Oki, and I'm gonna send him back to Mexico.
On him. See,
No green card.
Flick. They picked up my gun. I'm going for that bitch first. Headshot down. Anyone want to pick him up?
Well, they done pissed me off and switched my guns and everything, man.
Do you want to pick him up? Headshot down. Who's next?
That's the way I was yesterday, man. I was so close to rage quitting. Oh my god.
You can't hold that shield up and pick up a friend. Motherfucker, you want to pick up my gun again?
Get him.
You ain't gonna shoot shit with my gun. Headshot down.
I'm laying in the street.
Their whole team is down. I'm coming. Oh, you died. I got you, money. They down. Let's go get them. Let's go run them. They all laying in the road up here unless they killed themselves. Oh, there's one. One's running. They're trying. Down.
That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. Down. Down.
Walk white. And I'm gonna take their side by side.
Fuck, that's one of my favorite songs.
File coins since 2024 has ran already 110%.
Where they at? Where they at?
There you go. What did it do?
Last 4 days.
Talking about.
Where they at?
Shit, last 48 hours, that's what it did, dude. 110%.
Okay, there's a red streak. There's someone dropping down.
It's done. Let me see. Last 48 hours is done.
See ya, motherfucker. You got a bag on his back. That way.
We got money flying out of my shit over here.
They're over here. They just went around that wall.
What about Friday?
Oh shit.
Actually, I'll look it up.
Double hit.
To the left on the tree.
And
Look
then
at the tree. Look at the
took
tree.
him down.
Look at that tree.
Is there
to the left.
more? Oh yeah. Yep, more.
Right at that tree to the left. Yep.
Oh boy.
Getting my sniper back out. They're trying to hit me.
Now, bro. You can't go outside together. It's too hot. You gotta go one at a time. Okay?
If Okie catch me with one of them bullets, that's gonna knock dude down.
Yeah.
Someone coming up behind us. They don't see me.
Put a dot on him, Okie. Put a dot on him. Put a dot on him.
You say down to him?
They see me right here.
Yeah, my gun can have lasers, but my character's not fucking big enough.
Get the
to
fuck
fucking
out of here, boy.
You ain't big enough for what?
I don't know. It won't let me do it because I'm not on a fucking. I don't have
Groovy
the
hell.
level. I don't have the
I
level.
got two bogeys by me. Two bogeys.
Oh, okay. You're saying you're
It must be
going
four of them,
Basic
man.
maneuvers. Oh, I'm down.
Yeah, it must be four of them. It gotta be four of them.
I see what you're saying. I'm gonna send you
Got a
a
big bag on that one. I just dropped 71,000.
Yeah, I'm sorry. With all them pictures, sour tangy.
They're not even running for my bag. They're not even going for my bag. Someone dropped in on my body.
Shit, they're not even going to
The last two, I think.
There's 71,000 laying there. Oh,
That's
okay.
why. That's why.
Game ended.
Tied down, and it's hard to get a picture of it because everything's green around it, so it's like hard to see the plant. But like it's it's short, but it's spread out.
I'm gonna tell you what though, that is a smart idea to kill him and not go get the money, because if you already in the lead, you risking your life going to get the money if somebody else out there shooting.
Damn right. That's why you leave it as a trap, bait and switch.
Hell yeah, and it's circle back.
Yep. Leave two of y'all on it, let it run, or three of y'all, and have one of y'all running around doing what you do while you can. Have Fatty on box duty, collecting fucking 75 a game and shit.
If you end up going up against a 4-man team, you gotta try to trick them.
Doc, we're ready for you.
Oh, let's go.
You really think you're ready for it?
I want to see if I can track that screen, share my screen here.
Talk to me.
Nectar collector or rig?
Oh?
I'm
sorry, babe. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to my friend.
Snacks?
I'm not talking to you, soap eater.
Soap eater.
Soapbox derby.
What do you have over there, bitch?
You lay yourself down, soap mouth.
No. Keep blowing bubbles over
Little soapbox dirty.
Yeah. I'm gonna tell everybody in the whole neighborhood. They're gonna laugh at you.
She's been saying bad words, so she went and ate some soap.
Yo, real shit. She was barking like a motherfucker when I let the male dog outside. So maybe he was, maybe she's like.
I ate so much fucking cow soap when I was little, man.
What part?
My stepdad,
Like willingly or?
my stepdad, he used Old English or Old Irish.
Like I could taste the soap right now, thinking about it.
If I think about it, I can taste Old Irish.
Like when she said she was gonna wash her mouth out with soap, she wasn't playing. Literally pumps that shit in there and fucking makes you rinse it out.
I got a bar of soap, and I had to hold it in there until he said I could take it out. It wasn't ever a time limit. It was until he felt like it was good enough.
What's crazy is I can't say a sentence without cussing.
Yeah, it never stopped me either. Fuck that.
Wait, what never stops you? Masturbation when you break your hand? Don't make this.
Eating bars of soap.
Oh, yeah. Y'all used to do that? Now I know where the dog get it from. Wait, whose tools are these?
Drugs, masturbation, and hand because he tags on the wall.
Well, I don't even do that. I use like the Buddha technique, you know what I'm saying? I hands-free reject. I know you've seen it in whatever the hell that show was called, I can't remember the damn name.
This dick sucks itself.
Yeah. I just focus. Now I have 0 time.
Why he's got pink eye.
Wait. Y'all heard that? My mic was open.
And that's why.
That's why. That's embarrassing. Well, that's why it's embarrassing.
And that's why.
Yeah, that's my point. That's why it's embarrassing. That's what I'm trying to say. So what is this? Yo, really?
Who's that called?
Oh my god, dude. Are you serious? Why are you trying to eat soap now? Actually, you know what? You might go wolf. Good luck on pointing this out. Yo, a whole bar of soap under this blanket right here, bro.
You might be cool. Thanks for saying so.
Yeah, the male dog. I go over, I'm like, yo, stop licking the blanket. He just keeps going. I'm like, no. Usually they'll stop right away. And shit. Nope, he kept going at it.
I'm not sure where I'm going. There's this dude I just dropped, and he's right by me. I'm tailing him.
Dude, this is crazy. Dog men plus care extra.
Got eyes on Bogey.
He's fresh.
Get him there.
Oh, he started diving. He dived on this house over here. He's right here.
Yo, tell me how I just found it. What it means is if I don't find a damn bar of soap, we're gonna have problems. Yeah, how's that taste, bud? That tastes good? Trying to get that taste out your mouth, huh?
Come on.
Yeah. It tastes weird, don't it? That's called soap, bro. Yeah, soap, yeah, here it is.
Well, he lost me. He ran to a redeploy, and I didn't even see where he went.
Remember in the movie, they was really was the same. Yeah.
He had a feeling he was being tailed.
I got a feeling that the dog ate a whole bar of soap.
I'm gonna beat his ass.
Yeah, once I meet my mic, it's going to be him. Ooh, like no, he's got his own right to eat whatever he likes.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, Adam, cause he put soap in his own mouth. No, the whole box tore open. No bar soap could be found.
He's got a feeling he's gonna get his ass beat.
Tonight, when it goes poop, it's gonna shoot out like bubbles.
Explosive diarrhea.
But you know what, man? Look at it like this. If he's shitting in the house, he's shitting. Because at least he'll be shitting soap on the road and shit. You feel me? He's gonna clean it up.
Shit in a bar of soap anywhere.
Yeah. He just doo-doo on the floor. I'm just gonna rub it in. It's probably gonna work as like a cleaning agent because he got soap in it, right? Yeah. All right, I'll let y'all know how it goes.
No.
No?
No.
You don't think it works like that?
No.
Well, at least you gave me the heads up. So if ain't nobody saying nothing, like in the next 5 seconds, I could have rocked with it. Try it out, yo.
Bro, I got them bands on me, bro. What's up?
They should put a bunch of shit into the rug.
There's some cash and it's like stuck in this box. I can't get it.
Just get it, boy. Come on.
Okay.
You know I jumped above the porch. I didn't feel pretty good.
Next thing you know, I'm about to get a key card.
Get it? See? I told you just said get it, didn't you? Come on, man. They logged out.
So we gotta head down to power plant.
I'm trying to go to Powerball. Hey,
Y'all on top?
Yep. I'm right here. That's me blowing shit up like that.
I'm hitting a redeploy. I'll be good, guys.
Get him.
Call this helicopter. I gotta get this money up there.
Get him. Wow. Man. If there's one spider that I hate, it's tick. I hate them little fucking rock noise.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
Alright, now what?
Now what?
Got one bar.
So we are the king. We have the crown, but there's a bag at the mines and there's a bag at the ruins. But we can jump down to the mines.
That's what we want.
In the
I know what Daryl's already thinking.
Money. He did money. No, tell me, where's your little burger at?
What's the
He
fast?
said, well, the mines is the closest. Let's jump.
In the mine. Every time I put a toy away, he goes and picks up that thing.
What the hell you fall at, Ogie?
I was going down the ice, but I fell and broke my leg.
Yeah, not that burger. Get your other burger. Get the cheeseburger with the tomato on it.
I didn't have money.
Not that burger. Good boy. Now look at you, shit stick.
Oh, I'm getting shot. I got bogeys on me.
Upstairs?
I think where Elon usually gets. I don't know. I can't find him, dude.
What's up to the mines? I just flew out here for nothing. I'm gonna hit the tunnels.
Man, Larry Rudolph tells the jury he didn't murder his wife in the African safari trip.
It wasn't for nothing.
I already know. Hey, look at this. I already know.
Whoa.
That what?
We got a bogey somewhere here. I just don't know where he's at.
Smoke him if you got him.
Let's see.
There you go.
Shooting.
We lost the lead.
What? Liam?
Yep, we lost Liam.
Hey Doc, you know about that box?
Oh. I'm gonna come through over here to the back end.
He's going in through the back door. Watch out.
Man, you can't be calling it out like that. You have to be a little more sneaky.
Oh, he died. He fell.
He fell?
Yeah. That fool panic dropped.
Oh, you got his stuff already?
Yeah, I got his money.
Say what?
You got any, let me see, do you got any cash on you, Drew?
No, sir.
No, he's loaded, babe. Alright. We rock it to the side, like stick it to the side.
Let's go get that big game target, though. Come on.
That's a $110,000 contract. Do it.
Oh, that's dirty, boy. Come on.
See if you can try to get in the chopper while you're fucking parachuting.
Oh, he already did.
Not you.
Me? Nope. Come on, you gotta get lower than that. You gotta get lower than that.
So
Get low, get low.
What? What the fuck? I didn't even think that was possible.
Anything's
This
possible.
fool was riding on my tail, dude, of the fucking chopper.
We're talking about Barrio Azteca and Juarez Canelo.
Oh, fuck. They already killed that dude. What the hell? Oh, yeah.
Sicario, you know what
That's okay. They got that money bag already. This money bag, real.
You know what I'm talking about.
Oh, shit. Dude, they already got first place? What the fuck?
Go to my blue dot. Go to my blue dot.
Get him.
I'm out here at Arsenal.
Shit.
Hey, it's not over till you win.
Well, okay, get on.
It's not over till
Come on,
you
we're going to
win.
get the money bag, man. We ain't he the king. We ain't got a lot of time.
It's not over till you win.
Yeah.
Right here, outside. Left, your other left.
Not over till you win.
For you guys.
He in the helicopter, man. I'm warning you now.
I'm in a helicopter, so I'm gonna come grab you guys and swing down to him.
Hit him.
Oh, you guys are in a helicopter. So let's swing over to the fucking king.
Chase that blue dot.
Right there.
We on him.
Get him. You say get him, I forgot.
We only got 2 minutes, or else I would fucking go over and get a bomber.
He's out. He's already in the helicopter.
That's all you need, boy. It ain't over till you win.
We're gonna fail that contract, but fuck that. Let's get this motherfucker.
We got a short flash flooding, and don't think that we don't got another huge storm zone right now. Yep. Okay.
Yep.
Yep. Thank you. All this shit going. All this shit. Dinosaur Tech Studio. All this cuckoo, wop, everything's gonna poke up. I'm seeing a lot of shit with guns.
I have pretty good aim with my heli.
Did you get him?
Yeah, there's a guy in that house up there.
I'm just saying. Pretty fucking weird.
Yeah, he's a king, he's a king.
They got a drone out there. Oh, drone dead. I'm about to run on his ass. I ain't got time to stand here.
I ain't gonna. I put that down. I ain't gonna kill y'all. Only me.
We got him.
run.
We got him. Kill confirmed. We got him. Come get me.
Go.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Someone else dead.
Man.
Motherfucker dead. Bag secured.
Ain't you trying to do this psilocybin tree? Nah.
We got 20 seconds to stay alive.
Come on, man. Come
I
on.
got 123,000 on me. I'm parachuting out.
Here go balloon. Here go balloon.
It ain't over till you win.
Oh, we just dropped down to third. What the fuck?
There's somebody behind him. Come on, turn around. Don't jump. Don't leave me up here.
Jump. Jump. I quit crossing the gun.
In the last, within the last 15 seconds, we got dropped down to third. What the fuck?
That's because we killed the king, dude. I don't know how the fuck.
We took the king and his team's money. We should have been the king.
Yeah, we could have had way more money, dude. What the fuck?
Thank you. Good boy. Thank you.
Unless we didn't collect the money.
I picked it up, and then his teammate was there running at it, and I killed his teammate too.
What?
And that's why I'm like, who the fuck had more money than the king that just overtook us that fast?
Somebody had a key card and
maybe somebody completed a contract at the last second.
Yeah, that too.
We all did that the other day to take first place.
What if you had the key card to say the key card to the overtime?
That's another good thing you should do.
Yeah, well, then you'd still have to make a deposit before time ends.
No,
yeah.
I think overtime, as long as you got the cash on hand and don't get killed.
No, you have to deposit it to get the 1.5.
Yeah.
X.
You get 50% on that.
Cash balloons, man. Cash balloons and key cards, man. Drop up. We support you most locations.
I'm like, no.
Overtime just gives you the 1.5x on deposits. We were working hard for that first place too. Fuck. Got robbed out from underneath those last second.
Yeah.
Someone else was working hard for it too, apparently.
Check weapons
Right.
and gear. You got time before deployment. Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Bastard. I hate this part of it.
You my girl.
Practice is over. The real fight begins now. Enemy soldier nearby. Secure cash by completing contracts, looting, or eliminating targets.
Jump out now. Go to the arsenal. Jump out now. Let's go.
Mark.
Hey, okay, did you ever get to watch the girl fight?
Yeah, I did. That was pretty brutal.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Eyes up. Anybody dropping over here deserve to get knocked.
UAV active. Enemy UAV active. Move to the next area. Protect the perimeter.
I'm going to that flag.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Watch the skies.
Getting shot from behind. Turn around.
Me too. I see it. See?
Oh!
Cluster strike. Run. No.
Man, both down?
Yeah, cluster strike.
Guy. Shoot that guy up the hill.
Couldn't, I'm dead. They wiped it. And there's a dude sniping. Okay, I see you, Foxtrot. That's you. Oh, no, look left. I'm diamond on that flag. I got action. Bag up here with us somewhere too.
Oh, he's right here with me. He's right here with me. Fuck, yeah.
Watch out for that shit. That free sniper. God, seriously. Come on. Really? Come
Oh, Bogey's right here.
I'm coming. I'm coming. Got another one dropping in right now on your backside.
Got him. Two Bogey's down. Three Bogey's down.
Good play. I'm right on your tail.
Collected all the money. Coming to you guys.
Hold up. Did y'all just hear what little baby just said? Maybe it was just me, but okay. I'm about to say, what?
Oh,
Gotta give me direction.
I don't know where that shot came from. Putting on the plates on
Oh,
those.
behind me, behind me.
I'm pretty sure I heard little baby say, that's fine.
Shots fired. Shots fired.
See him. Oh, I see him.
And then we got another body in Lake Mead.
Down.
I see.
Anybody's trading live alert Jenna.
There we go.
Oh, we got another Bogey over here, Grill.
I see two. I'm on their ass though. One behind me. One on me. Your left, Doc.
Oh, some shit.
Hey.
You got him with the shit.
Yeah, he down. I got eyes out here.
Oh, right here, Grill.
Got him.
See how quick you can run this up.
Woo, 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 woo.
Of course, of course. You know about that pursuit?
Oh, right here, Grill.
I see you, Brody. I see you, Brody. Back on top.
Oh, way up in the back up on the bottom. Man, you already know I might.
Lost the lead.
Enemy soldier nearby.
I know about that Wawa.
Oh, we got him. Oh, Bogey over here.
You know about Jabrak O'Brien?
Action. I got action.
Another Bogey over
On
here.
the fence, at the fence line.
You got me. Get my money, Daryl.
I got you.
Just let it burn.
Bunch of money right here inside this door. Oh, my pen.
Fuck.
Fuck, everybody dead.
It's like a Sam Hopkins think they learned the snap.
Oh, respawn.
You like the airman, smuggle heroin.
Oh, they threw me all the way around the map. Man, I'm coming. As a matter of fact.
Well, I spawned on the other side of the planet, so I'm gonna land over here.
I got action. I see two enemies.
Some sort of bunker down.
There you go.
Ah, turn around. Okay, I mean, Druzy, as soon as you get him, look around. You see him up there. I know you see him, Doc. Knock him down. Okay, Doc.
There you go.
Fuck you got, Elon?
Baby boy up in here. Oh.
Oh, I dropped bad.
Talking to you guys on mute because I muted it to cough my ass off, and then I never ended.
Nice. Good. I
There
was
we
wondering
are.
why you were
I've
freaking
been
out.
talking to you guys the whole time. I've been communicating and everything.
I seen her down the stream like bouncing around like he was streaming. I'm like, what's going on?
Yeah. I fucking killed all of them and took their money, waiting on them to come back.
He's like, guys are on me, found me, I got this. He's like, guys. Alright, so go now.
Guys.
I'll do it on my own.
Who got that helicopter coming?
Me.
I'm on my way.
Shrugs doing
What'd he do?
general check.
Let's do it.
Oh.
I get that.
Action.
That's what I'm talking about.
I see action.
They're dropping in on Northeast.
I see.
Zooming in. Me and Darilla dropping in too. The whole crew.
Don't worry about it. I killed his ass. Oh, shit. My own bombs got me.
I had to drop some money right quick. Let's get them.
He got the bag.
Thank you.
I want to head.
Oh, sniper.
Let's go to crowd. I want to go crowd.
Hey, I didn't buy.
I already cleaned this out. There ain't nothing left in here.
There's that crate right here.
Man, look at you.
Cash,
That's
bro.
How's there? Oh, already been through everything.
There's another crate right there.
Look at that.
Were they?
That
Huh?
There's that crazy.
I don't know. They must.
They must have. I mean, I put
Yeah.
all the money in from all this shit.
He said, I already ran this. I know it.
He holding out on us. He's like, yeah, I already got that. Keep going, guys. Like, please keep going. Please keep going. Please keep going.
I don't care about the money. I care about winning. That's it.
We just want to win it.
Oh, wait. You don't care about the money. You care about winning. What are y'all winning?
I know. I'm saying I don't care who gets the money. On the,
Yeah.
the,
As long as the team keeps it.
Okay, that fucked me up. I was like, wait. I don't know what y'all playing. Y'all want to play that level again?
It's good. What's all of this?
Y'all know about Jabrak to Brian? Man. Guess who crashed the party? Boom! Smoking on that Marty Pop.
I'm going for this money box.
Cash secure. Kilo is RTV. Cargo is secure at base. Keep it up.
Alright.
Oh, what's so funny, little girl?
Go back to helicopter.
Call it, call it.
Let's go to the helicopter.
Alright, helicopter's inbound.
Oh, way up in the back on the bottom of the map. Oh, way up.
I'm coming.
On in UAV. Helicopter should be here.
It's there right now.
That lot.
Bag set. Bird is ready for deposit.
I ain't gonna make it.
Baby, 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 where did I go?
All cargo accounted for. Exfil is RTV. That's clear. Bird is inbound for cash collection. Contract failed. Your time expired.
Contract time expired.
Overhead. Hunt them. Bag set. Bird is ready for
Do
deposit.
that big overlap.
Can you hear everything my headset says?
That's your headset?
I think.
Unless he's watching my screen.
Yeah, his screen might be saying something. I'm plotting on the king right now. Go for the We got 13 minutes to get to first place, so.
I believe in you.
We're in first place. No, we're not. We're not. Sorry.
I am sniffing him out. I think he's in this move. Nah, he just. What the fuck? He went all the way to the other side of the town.
Alright, I'll go back to the helicopter.
Summer Summazon is on at Beckmaster Buick Jeep. That instant of 30 seconds. 7 day free while brothers leave it here. Of over 1,300 new and certified pre-owned vehicles.
A chance to move and reclaim your routine.
Y'all see a helicopter shoot down.
Let the joint official power director and university.
Get the helicopter, there's a guy on. He's already got his money in there.
He must be separated.
Get that money in there.
We need many more. So bring your hopes. Bring your you only live once. Bring your where the heck are we? Bring your hometown.
So we really just say you only live. That's all. You already heard about the legend that is no longer with us, unfortunately. In my opinion, probably the best basketball player ever. Yeah, that's right, ever.
I am right on the tail of the crown. They're in a car now, and I'm on foot. Keeping a track on them. Oh, we're in the last seconds. Fuck it. We ain't making it.
I believe that.
Damn.
Damn. Man, y'all ain't hear about the legend? He gone.
Kobe? You mean Kobe?
Yep. You had to say Kobe, dang it, now I'm a little sad.
He didn't deserve it. He was a good guy.
Hey, you know what? For all we know, he was Elvis. He got to go to Elvis. You know what I mean? Yeah. Nah, Bill Russell died.
I don't know who that is.
Oh, man. Well, I really wouldn't expect you to, especially if you're not sitting there like, dude, I need to see everything about basketball and find out the OG of basketball. You know? How the fuck would you know? All you need to know when somebody says, who to go to the GOAT, you say, Bill Russell out.
He's like VG, the most valuable GOAT.
Correct.
Introducing small business savings. A deal for companies across the country. You call in now, you get a powerful internet for just $39 a month as well.
There's also the TBOA suite. Or no, wait. TBO. That's crazy.
You can make it. That's resulting.
Wow. That's something.
We lost somebody.
Yeah, Bill Russell.
We lost Oki.
Oki.
Oki. Oh, hi, Oki. Oh, wow, you big boy. Huh?
Oki, did you disconnect or did you log on?
What's that? You big boy.
Learn more at discover.com/redeem.
They call you Oki.
He must have logged off because he's not replying.
Oh, they call you Oki. You might have to that.
That's the city right now. He's out of the task brand new show for the Atlas Boost. Mission without upgrading. It's so
Let me look around. Where did Daryl go? Oh, I'm dropping on you, Daryl. You and Dig Site. I saw you weren't dropping on the peak, and I was like, he's probably gonna need some help.
Man, always thinking of somebody else. I'll tell you.
What are you plotting up here?
I was changing my scope on my gun.
Nothing.
He's like up on the top of this thing at Dig Site, and I'm just like, what you up here plotting?
Hey, man, be careful what you ask about. No.
I think Doc is headed our way with the heli.
Yeah, what the hell is going on here?
Got bogey over me.
What happened?
I don't know. You're just laying. All your shit's laying here now. No body.
They didn't kick me.
No body?
You're just gone, and
You
all
ain't
your
gonna
shit's
keep
laying.
going.
I was standing right next to you. Nobody shot. Nobody killed you, bro.
Nope, you going between there forgotten, dog.
That's some whole shit.
You're just. Oh, you're out of the game. You're not on the team no more.
Yes, sir.
Man, y'all just doing like that? Oh, shit.
You
Them suckers dog me out.
You wanna quit and pick up the real?
I ain't never thought I'd see the day, man. Wow. I don't even know if I really believe it, honestly. I'm just like,
The real sent an invite, and I just accepted it. So.
oh, do that mean like,
Here, I'll be right back. I'm gonna run down to the store real quick.
take your car.
I'll be back.
Just take your car, man. Oh my God.
I don't know. I might have disconnected Oki that too, then. And maybe Oki just went to do some other things. He got disconnected.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
You know, man, I tell you. Man, bro, Bill fucking Russell.
Never heard that record.
What? What?
Emergency alert line. Put another warning in their head until 6 p.m.
What's up, my little baby? You ain't about to do all that though. Really?
Practice while you can. You'll be entering the field in a bit.
Don't cry. Man, what you doing? Talk to me. Come on, tell me what's wrong. Talk to me.
Say hi.
Don't cry.
What's up,
You're too happy to be crying.
Say hi.
No, like, wait a minute. Hold up. Hold up. I heard you telling the story earlier, and I don't know what happened, man. I was trying to get some info from you. It started to get good. The last I heard was you said something to them, and then they talked back, and then you cut out. I couldn't hear anything that you said. Oh, man. See, I knew it. Makes me though, that's why. Bill Russell.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Let's go.
That's terrible.
Rebirth of the dead. Don't go dying and turning zombie. Be the team with the last human standing.
Go.
Geronimo. I said, why keep talking like that, man?
Enemy UAV active. Enemy soldiers nearby. Careful near the gas. Zombies love this stuff. Primary objective.
Hunt the enemy before they hunt you.
Attack.
Oh, so you gotta feel it.
Infestation meter is rising, but the threat is still low. Enemy UAV active. Enemy UAV active. Enemy UAV active. There are 24 enemies active. Kill them all.
My girl, don't lie to me. Tell me why did you sleep last night?
50% on the infestation
In
meter.
the
Time's
pine,
ahead.
in the pine, where the sun will never shine. I can't find oh, not true. I'm turning up right here. My girl, You know, Kurt. Think like that, man. I'm hungry.
Infestation meters on the brink. The situation is unraveling.
Zombies starting to come around, bro. Keep your eyes open.
Oh, we are bringing back from the mouth. Oh.
Zombie infestation. The dead are rising in hordes. Enemy UAV active. Enemy dropping into the AO. You've got gas moving in.
Target sighted. We're all in the safe zone.
You know I've been going to red and look at the bed. Then the bed stuff. I know. Yeah, no.
Oh, and I fell outside. Here we go. Don't worry about that. I'm coming back alive. I'm about to get him.
Scavenge antivirals to cure yourself. Gas is moving in. New safe zone highlighted. Enemy UAV active.
Weird.
Loadout drop on the way.
That's a shade of the now that's nice.
Infestation meters near maximum. Prepare for hell. Hostiles dropping into the area. Gas is inbound.
Fuck. There you go. Hold out. Drop shit on the loot. Ooh. Get your boy back. I need to be alive.
Zombie infestation. The dead are rising in hordes.
Huh? Who's on it? Ooh. the hell was that?
You've been given another chance as one of the undead. Slay enemy humans. Damage antivirus. Kill yourself. Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Soldiers nearby. Don't worry, little baby. We ain't gonna show you upgrade again. Don't worry. Don't cry. Don't cry. No, I know. Yeah, go ahead. What else? Tell me. Now's your time to get it all out. For real, for real. Go ahead. No, I know. I'm sorry. But you ain't gonna trust me. Hey, first time I seen him, my just like that, so I know. Hey, but think of it like this. Hey, think about it like this. Imagine if we look like him. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, man. Think about it. Think about it.
Your teammates regained their humanity
Yeah.
and is ready to fight.
That's good. Think about it.
You know what you think you're about to do? No. You ain't like none of that. Juice? Huh? Now what you want, some juice?
Finish this once and for all.
That's not how you do it, man. Bad though. That ain't how you get it either.
The enemy won this battle.
Man, I lived out.
I couldn't even do my thing as a zombie, man.
All I see the flipper, man. What I said? I said, look, check it out. Come on, turn on Gucci. Just shut in. America's doomed.
Check your gear and weapons. We go soon.
Stop it, money time. You know, black going up his neck, the Tay going up his neck. Exactly. When they come in, you are the president.
Training's over. Time to see what you've learned.
Man.
Play with me. Play with your beat.
Rebirth of the dead. Don't go dying and turning zombie. Be the
Oh, well.
human standing. Howdy target identified. Have a little fun, yeah?
Oh, well, me. Darn.
Infestation meter is rising, but the threat is still low. Bounty target is down. Marvelous.
Is that
Don't
you
worry.
shooting?
Yeah, don't worry, Iggy. I got your back.
I didn't even know someone was there. I just heard shots.
Everybody else fell asleep except for you and the room.
Seems like it, right?
Yeah, it don't seem like it. It is.
It is.
I just didn't know they were sweeter than pumpkin pie covered in candy glazed apples. I mean, it's candy ass. Man, we actually got in sleep 6 hours last night, so now I'm up.
50% on the infestation meter.
No, like 5 minutes. We're gonna round up.
25 remain. Solid work so far.
I say we get deployable shields and we find a room with like one entrance, you know?
Dude, we just, everybody sits in the quarter and we all put down trophy systems. I'm down.
Sure, let's go turn your Xbox on.
You mean the Dreamcast?
You mean the Dreamcast?
Man, I got the GameCube.
I know that shit.
You only got the GameCube?
Oh fuck, I gotta run.
All I know is Tuesday, I'll actually be able to play online games, multiplayer games. Multiplayer.
What? Bottom of the steps.
Tonight I played Warzone.
Yeah, I got shot and killed. Coming back as a zombie.
Oh man.
That's how they did you though. That's how they do it. I'm about to start, let me start doing my finger exercises.
Look at this, Elon, right back. Same motherfucker that killed me, I got him back.
Sick.
I get this box open.
Well, we gotta talk nice first, you know what I mean? Probably spend a little bit of money.
Oh shit, stairs. Hold people behind him, Elon, you jump on their neck. Vital.
Pullback. There's a pullback.
Yeah, right.
Just made a candle pulling in right here.
Watch it go. More.
Oh no. Oh you.
Oh. You can't stop it. It's gonna happen. There ain't no thing. No. It's happening.
Oh, keep going.
You little dirty girl for me now.
I'm not. I just need to eat the ball a little bit now.
I'm done, bro.
Damn. I was about to eat somebody and I picked up one of these.
I just need you to drop to like $734.
Oh,
You got your light back, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I warned you.
You got action on the roof over there.
remember you said 250 last time. I said, okay, shit, that's lower than my call, 650. You're like, no, shrug, 250. I was like, oh shit. He made, I was sitting down. He made me stand up and sit back down.
I gotta get to a state. Oh fuck! Someone dropped in on me.
Turn you to a zombie, huh?
Yeah.
What you said? I said my president is Trump and my Lambo
Must be
blue.
on that roof right there, though. Be careful.
What?
There's a bunch of people on that roof behind you.
Man, I don't know about y'all. I slept this out there. Like, I'm up. I'm ready.
I'm looking for syringes. I need to be human.
Oh, well, you should have watched the video we were watching last night. You would have seen the syringe every 30 feet.
In a video?
Yep.
That's helpful.
60 seconds.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you didn't say that you needed it, like, physically or digitally or visually. So maybe it was
I need to find them in this game.
okay, there you go. Remember who you're talking to. The thickest to all the thickest.
3 more. It's just not gonna work. Found me even. I need to look at the minimap.
Y'all know San Antonio Joint Base Lackland? Yeah, y'all know. Shout out to all my Texans.
That was way too high.
I know you want to say you got too hot. Fatty, you still there or what? Man, hey man, I'm here to shut up. I keep in another man.
One.
Watching out 7, I'm working their way.
No, I've been watching the big.
Notification I got earlier, that I posted in the chat. That actually hit. I took that profit on that one.
Sure. Can't blame me on that.
Posted in the same.
No.
It was a big wig. If you go, oh,
that's why I
like 1686.
Them syringes. Get 4 syringes, you come back to life too.
Ooh, don't say. See, that's why when I got my own private little chart up, I always chart 2 different line colors. One's for the whip, one's for the body. Which would be
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
Syringes till you look right in front of you.
Look how fatty the other questions at the beginning, like you don't know everything about it. Yeah, that's right. I'm on you, bro.
The real. As a zombie, you can go anywhere in the gas.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you were trying to keep inside the circle there with those people.
Nah, I knew they were. I was trying to catch them. Trying to catch them slipping. Anybody out there?
Oh, get up. When you run, balls get wet, they drop. I'm just saying. They both sleep. Oh, I forgot Doc actually did say that. My bad.
I'll give you a little.
Let me find. Man, he was out there in North Memphis beating with a dice. I can't hear anything.
Match, but I gotta go. I gotta give my cousin a ride home.
Alright.
And I'll be back on soon.
Take this time to ready up.
1800. I don't know.
Rebirth of the dead. Don't go dying.
Go for scrub, that's correct.
Be the team with the last human.
Is it working?
Yeah.
Caution near the gap. Strengthens the zombies. Targets are up. Take them out. Your squad wins.
It looks like you're in like a metropolitan area, like possibly like the... Hey, y'all got skyscrapers everywhere, what the hell?
Meter is rising, but the threat is still low.
I knew Antarctica wasn't what they try and play it to be.
Got what everywhere?
Skyscrapers.
Yeah.
Oh shit, ain't that crazy? And big ass, look at all of them. What the hell are they? Literally, there's like multiple of them every like half foot.
Yeah, we each get a skyscraper for free.
What? Get this section out a little bit. There's probably like probably tough to get permits to build around here. Give him a little bump, y'all. Just give him a little fist bump. He won't even feel it. Come on. There you go. A little closer. Yeah, 10 XRP, you give him a little bump. Come on. You think he didn't feel that? What the hell? I didn't say fist bump the camera. Damn, that dude was flying. What's the speed limit on this joint? Or y'all ain't even got them up there in Oregon.
55 right here.
Yeah, okay. What they be doing at like 85?
Nah, I do 55.
Not that dude that just drove by.
55. 56.
Oh, okay, yeah, he's probably doing like 57. He's down.
Infestation is spreading. Zombies surging inbound. Medical supplies dropping nearby. Snag them fast. Enemy advanced UAV overhead. Be mindful.
It's not like.
The onion. Onion.
Not good.
Gas is inbound.
Dude, could you imagine when Nazi Pelosi's over there and they did like a little swoop in, SEAL Team 6 invasion and they took her as a hostage?
And we didn't give him any money for it?
I hope not. I mean, let me just clear that up. That's not because, you know.
Or we gave him money and then left her there anyway?
That's, well, that's probably what we would have to do. Pay them to keep her. And the only reason I said I hope we wouldn't pay them, not because I have any ill feelings against her, but I just strongly believe in the whole we don't negotiate with terrorists.
Yeah, that's out the window.
It has nothing to do with her personal. My got to 100 like seven. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, I might. Yeah, I might. Ooh. I ain't no back and forth stepping, dude. You let the police come question you. Wow. Have you seen that Florida mom disappeared? She disappeared after boarding Greyhound to Tampa. Fatty. Want to make sense now, y'all? Think about it. Man, that's crazy. My pop just hit me up. Yo, what are you doing? Chilling, what are you doing? Nothing. I'm like, all right. What are you doing? I'm like, nothing. What are you doing? You want to ask me something or you want to do something? No, I'm about to go out to eat. I'm like, okay. Yeah, you're probably gonna go get a steak or something. I'm like, alright. Your point is? He's like, yeah, what are you eating? What'd you eat? Like, nothing. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go get a big steak or something. Dude, you're fucking dickhead. Like, that's what you gotta call? You gotta call me and tell me that? Hangs up the phone, calls me right back. Yo, you hang up on me? I'm like, nah, dude, you hung up on me. Nice try. Yeah, I probably did hang up, but I'm gonna go get a steak in a little bit. I'm like, yo, is this your way of asking me if, like, you want me to go with you or something? He's like, nah, I'm about to go out with your younger brother. I'm about to go out with your little brother. I'm like, what? Yo, fuck you. He's like, yeah, we're gonna be going out. I'll call you when we're done. What the fuck? What are you gonna call me when you're done for? What does that mean? Oh, and I ain't never even heard of it. I said, yeah, oh, okay, I know what you're talking about. I said, you talking about the one right outside the city? He's like, yeah, yeah. I'm like, all right, I'll be there in a little bit. He's like, yeah, actually, we ain't even going there anymore. I'm like, yo, you are a fucking bitch. What I'm about to do is take a shit in his mailbox. Bet you that'll get to him. That ain't right. Oh, and I told him Bill Russell died, and he just sent me a text message like 2 seconds ago. Hey, Bill Russell died. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Am I in a Twilight Zone? Like, y'all think it's bad, y'all gotta deal with me. Y'all got it. The light. Okay, did you bang it? Are you about to call me and tell me that you about to eat a steak with my brother? Just to remind me. I pulled that walking that stuff in me. Man, y'all seem to trump that one though, right? Yeah, that's right. I don't even call it a horse. I call it the Trump. You know what I mean? Horse named Heavenly Trump wins after the lead horse hits the rail and the jockey flips off the rail into the track. Come on, man. I'm just saying. Hey, you know what? Little Bato midget jackasses is gonna see the end of the rain. And the real rain is always darkest before the dawn. And you know, he said it's always darkest before the dawn. He didn't say the dawn. He said the dawn. Yeah, y'all caught that. I'm just saying, man. But I'm pretty sure he did. I think that's great. That's hilarious, really. But I'm gonna just say it one more time for all the people. Bill Russell, man. The GOAT. Don't get me wrong, we'll change it. He's a beast too, but definitely big up to Wilt still. No doubt. No doubt. But he ain't no Billy Russ. Any Boston team, let alone Celtics. But, shit.
There you go. Check that out.
Would they crash land that joint?
No, it's a bear viewing airplane. There's 10 people, maybe.
In that joint?
Maybe like 8. That's a big ass plane, dude.
8? Yeah, what's the wingspan on that motherfucker? Like 30 foot? How far away are those dudes? Well, actually, oh, that's like a guy to the left and like his daughter or his wife or something to the right, right? That ain't another dude, is it? Okay, yeah. How far away do you think he was from that wing before he started walking backwards? Like,
Well,
like,
see that dude?
This motherfucker's got to get in a biplane to go to the damn Tom Thumb.
Right. He's trying to.
He's about to take off.
That wing like 30 foot. Yell out the window and ask him how what the fucking whip it. You know what I'm talking about? Come on. Use your like fucking Antarctica talk and shit.
He's taking people on a tour right now. They don't want to be bothered.
What the fuck? You know how happy they're gonna be when you bring up a statistical fact about the vehicle?
He's making $600 a person.
What?
Yep, for like 3 hours.
They pay him cash?
2 or 3 flights a day.
You said he's making $300 a person?
$600.
Okay, I thought so. I just had to hear you say that again. Oh my gosh. So he probably don't got like 5,000 cash on him right now, you're saying?
What do you think? Your truck's gonna go up with a parachute.
He said he got 8 people. You talking 6,000 or 600? Figure 6 and 8, 8, 6 is $4,800, almost $5,000.
Hey, by the end of the day,
I need you. That's why I need you, dog.
He's untying it.
And he's like, man, why you gonna go run up on him now and catch it? And you can wait a little bit, wait till the sun goes. Say, man, I'll just do the like allegedly. At all.
Oh fuck! I just jumped out into a puddle.
Yeah, what you need to do is run up and let him know, hey, yo. Yeah, what you should do is run up to him and be like, yo, and when he says what, be like, you dropped it. And do the little okay symbol, and if he looks, you get to punch him. Look at that thing. Holy crap. Look at that.
How's it going?
Wow, dude. Look at that takeoff. Boots. This camera actually pretty good, you know. I feel like a fish. I'm like zooming into the bushes and shit. I see a little permit, no license or none of that, right? Allegedly.
No, you gotta have a license.
I mean, you're supposed to have a license, but the engine will turn over and spin without a license, technically, right?
Correct.
Okay.
There's another one right there.
Oh, dude, fatty. We found the spot.
Couldn't do it.
Yeah, we found the spot. You just send me
There's a
like
bunch of other ones.
Alright, so basically what you're saying is...
Sure, you know that cool.
Okay, see, now this is again why I need the brains around. Thank you, Donnie. I'll get the next one.
Yeah.
He said, yeah.
2 hour candles push you down hard.
You don't fucking buy one of them planes. How much do you think that plane goes for? More than $50,000 or what? What they go for upgrade?
Probably closer to 800 or a million.
Okay. I can't get something like discounted.
A discounted plane.
Well, the check engine light's on, but you'll be good.
Yeah.
He said a fucking discounted plane. You almost fucking, he almost, he was sitting down, he stood up and had to sit back down. I'm sorry.
Horse or something?
Oh my god. Dude, what are you unwrapping
I never heard anybody be as cheap as you. You gotta be Jewish.
You ain't never heard nobody ask for a discounted plane that floats on the water that got probably like a hole or two in it, but I'll get some Bondo. And top of that, I'm dumb as fuck. I said 50 grand could I buy that? Come on, I wasn't even near a fucking, what was I at? 5% of the price?
No, did you buy it?
Has like a top speed of like 55, was like 9 grand. And that was like the bare bones. Like you pretty much, like you're just, it's like if you took like a helmet, and that was almost 10 grand. Man. I'll tell you what, I don't know what I fucking just gotta play. What the fuck is wrong with you? Man, I don't know. Yeah, I wonder how many times
Rolex. Hey man, you gotta scratch the dents.
You got any Rolexes when you put your ear up to it, you hear a ticking sound? That's what I'm looking for. Man, Havilland?
It's de Havilland.
No. Y'all got
There
Havilland?
is a de Havilland otter on this lake, but I don't think it's here right now. I think it's an otter or de Havilland.
But get one on Craigslist or something, discounted or something, right?
There you go.
I'll send it up to you. You gonna fly that joint around for me or what? You certified to fly that allegedly?
No.
Fine, I know you are.
I got flown out on one though to weld up some railing at a lake in the middle of nowhere one time.
Oh shit.
And I got the whole thing on forehead GoPro. Pretty epic.
See, so I could get a joint that got holes in it and falling apart and got like a GoPed engine and shit, and you could hook it up, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, I really don't want to be in it like a lot. Yeah.
We had like 5 planes crash already this year.
What? There was just a crash yesterday.
One was a helicopter.
Ooh.
One was a helicopter. One was in a lake like this in Anchorage for float planes. And the other ones were in the hills. See this bush right here, though?
Yeah, I've been seeing you film them.
Usually it's white. This part is all white. Don't ever touch that bush if you ever come here. It's called pushki. It'll fuck you up for life.
You start tripping, or it just feels like you got needles running through your body forever.
No, you'll get like annual nasty rashes.
Oh.
Dude, this guy's going all the way to the other side of the lake.
Is he swimming?
No, the airplane. Fuck this.
Oh, I'm about to say, oh shit. How you think? What do you think the temperature of that water is?
I don't know. You can't swim in it.
Why not? They got sharks and crocodiles and polar bears and shit and penguins, or what?
No, because it's a fucking airport.
Damn. So that whole lake considered an airport?
Yep.
Wow.
Until it freezes, then it's a racetrack.
Shut up.
Yep.
You ain't bullshitting.
Man,
you know, listen, man. You know me. You could tell me that in the winter, the polar bears meet up with the Easter Bunny and play, Tooth Fairy hockey, and I'd be like, yo, for real? So don't be setting me up on something right now.
Oh, I got footage of it.
I I've been trying to be low for 800 hours. I mean, let's just face it. Y'all would trust me flying, right? Don't answer it out loud. You're like, you know, what I hear. You don't gotta share our answers out loud.
I don't know if I'd stand on the peg. Oh, now we got two.
Man, I don't know how we ain't see a polar bear yet. The penguins not puffing. Or yeah. That's really it.
Oh, fucker, better hurry up. I'm gonna stand here all day.
That's all I'm saying. You got the ham radio with you?
Yeah.
And hopefully you got your operator's license, or else they're gonna fox the shit out of you.
Oh, here we go. He's turning around.
There we go. It's an airport favorite, a tarmac.
Very much.
That's crazy. Wait, what?
They were posting on Facebook. Anyone know that dipshit that's in the lake?
Anybody know that dumbass at that?
There's fucking airplanes everywhere. I don't know what you're thinking.
That's what I was just thinking in my head. Don't you sit there for a few minutes before you go in the water? And if not, ain't you in the water and you see planes?
Oh, he just took off.
Like, don't get me wrong, I'm as dumb as a box of rocks, but even my ass knows. I see an airplane taking off and landing a few times. I ain't just gonna automatically think, well, they're not gonna land on me. Yeah, all right. Look at that little UFO on the screen. That's cool as shit. Yeah, that's dope. Now, do them drones got wheels on them too? So if it had to land on the ground, it could?
Pretty big drip right here.
Oh, shit. Actually, you know what? Yeah, never mind. Get it like 20 minutes ago. And never got the thing. Oh, excuse me.
Got 1.5 and climbing.
It was only 1832.
Right around 23,000 even.
That's it. Number 2, 3. Damn, I just peeped your picture you put up. Man, shit.
RP just broke its moving average too. Boys are trying to buy it. They ain't gonna be able to buy that. I don't think. It's pretty strong. A lot of Bitcoin on top of it. A lot of Bitcoin for sale. A lot of Bitcoin for sale. A lot of people trying to buy 269, 268, 267, 265. A lot of pretty chunky buys right there.
asking for this. Oh, excuse me. Yo, yo, yo. Shout out to that Lackland boy. That Lackland. You know, I heard somebody call it Lakeland. I'm pretty sure that, I don't know. That's how I say it. Pretty sure I say it right. Or, then again, I was trying to ask Donnie if he could get me a discounted airplane or seaplane. So, he said, I don't know if I could trust anything that I say or think after this one. Man, R.I.P. to Bill Russell. I can't believe it. I'm gonna keep saying it. That's what you call real fucking, the real goat. Making whatever the fuck goat sounds make. I was about to go bye, but that's a sheep, I know that. Just barely. And I still can't get over that fucking heavenly Trump. Ain't that just great? Oh man, that's what Donnie's video was talking about. That's what Mike Pence was trying to tell us. It's all subliminal messages. I'm just saying. I'm connecting all the dots that aren't there. Yeah. Come on. Yeah. Man, what the hell happened to Oki? Did he say he was routing? Or he just jumped off? I remember everybody took a little nap time around the same time. But I don't know if he said he was out or he just rocked out. Hit me with it. Shut up, Ollie.
Another good video in general.
Oh man, Keaton Cummins, thank you, sir. Yeah, man, this thing. Alright, which one of y'all are gonna play it? D-Wave? Actually, you know what? Hold up. I wonder if I could run this through this. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. What do you think the length of that video is, time-wise? Actually, I might be able to one-click that joint. Load it, convert it, / format it, and then play it. Man, good thing that Gavin Newsom, though. He's a good dude. For real. Solid dude. Solid dude. Oh, green screen video? Oh, man, come on. One of y'all gonna play this joint. Let's go. Man, now I'm hyped. Man, Doc and D-Wave had a baby. Let's see what happens if I try and... At least this one popped up and loaded for a second. Yeah. Yes! Yes! TikTok ain't got shit on me no more, big dog! Let's go. I'm right back on the TikTok scene, boys. Send me anything you come across, big down. Shit, they call him Big Long Down Silver, baby. Let's go. Oh, I'm hyped. Oh, boy. TikTok, I'm fucked up now. Oh, I'm so hyped right now. Man, I might just go back and just look at videos that've been posted just to watch. Oh, this is lit. Oh, shoot. Then that would be an actual insurrection if they did. Like, what? How dumb are some people, dude? What? Well, how come our current government can do that? What? Wow. Yeah, Halibut. Oh my god. Wow. Oh shit. If any of y'all are in good standings with TikTok, or you just finally beat the system up like my ass just did, definitely watch that show. Wowzer. So how come they can lie and say Trump did that when technically he didn't? And then give us the definition of when it would be illegal. But yet, it's like what they're doing right now under the current administration. D-Wade's favorite president. I don't get that. Like, Nope. That's how I grew up. Do as I say, not as I do. I don't fuck with that.
There's your discounted floatplane.
Stop it. They just don't float and don't fly, really.
Look in general.
Oh shit, here you go. See, man, that's why I appreciate it. Man, what is sunk in the? Is it in the bottom of the ocean or something? Oh no, there we go. Now I see a picture. All right, cut me straight. Is that looking alright, or I ain't spending my money on that? What do you think? Give it to me. Upgrade, come on. Talk to me.
I don't know. I don't pay attention to that shit. I don't have the money to worry about it.
So what? What the fuck does that mean? You trying to make money or what? Yeah, now it's like, wow, if you say it like that, okay, hold on. I'm thinking about it, ain't it? Yeah, now you thinking. He's like, what I told you at the day show. I said it. Look, man, just because I use something to make money don't mean you won't make money with it too. Alright? Technically, me asking you questions and you giving me correct answers and advice, you have to get paid for that. That's called a consultation fee. And that's before you apply any of your skill and or physical labor to anything. That's another fee. I mean, unless you just want to let it slide, you know what I mean? Do it on the house. I mean, I don't mind that. Just don't mind. You know what? Yeah, we should probably, actually, we should probably do it on the house, I think. Now, we found more human remains at Lake Mead. What the fuck? We just found some, what the hell, man? Dude, look, this is it, bro. This is the vehicle. Up for sale is a great, nah, 180G. Well equipped for all the Alaskan adventures you've been looking forward to. I mean, that's it. Even though I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to end a sentence in a preposition, but that's okay. I'm gonna look past that. Man, I can have this joint float on the water, ski on some damn snow, or land on the damn ground. Come on, man. Alright, upgrade. We getting this joint. You got $5 grand to put up? You got $2 grand? Alright, you got $2 grand. Look, so get the $5 grand, put up $2 grand, and go check it out. And since you'll be checking it out, I'll ixnay the other $3 grand. You help me run a little hypercharge on this one so we can have it turbocharged and supercharged. I'll take off another 1,000. Now's your chance to go to the big leagues, big dog. You gonna step up to the plate and swing, or what you gonna do with it?
Can't do that.
What you say? Can't do that? You don't say that.
Yeah, I just drove past the mansion that they rent out, and there's a bunch of brand new fucking Corvettes in there.
Ooh. And people are currently residing in this residence, or?
No, they rent it out.
There right now, is there anybody occupying the residence?
Yeah, they're all standing in the driveway.
Oh, fuck them.
I just read the old burb at them.
There you go.
They got a hotel.
Shut the fuck.
And the fire department ran their hose across the parking lot so no one could leave.
Wow. Fucked up. What did they know what it did? Was it fucking arson or?
I don't know. I'm sure we'll get the whole story tonight when we get there.
I'm sure like man.
He rented a Jeep. Him and his old lady rented a Jeep from some 15-year-old kid.
What?
Yeah, his parents
What?
helped him get a brand new Jeep, the truck one.
Oh shit.
And
just made me look like a fool.
He can't drive it. I don't think
Why
it's
not?
his, but he's not old enough. But he's using it as a rental to make money so he can buy his own.
That's smart. And bro, he can definitely drive it. I don't know if you're not old enough. You in the last there, cuz. All you need to know is right is the gas, the middle is the brake, the left is the clutch. Come on, man. Stop trying to play me.
Not in Anchorage.
What?
Anchorage is like down there.
The left is the gas, the middle of the brake, and right is the clutch.
Yep.
Okay. I see how y'all get down up there in Antarctica and shit. One of the biggest deserts.
Up there in Antarctica.
Yeah, brrr. Come on. You lying? You got $1,000 to put up? Allegedly.
Oh no.
What? Bro, I was telling everybody else fucking 5,000, man. Come on. First, I just gave you
Too bad. I'm out.
What? just gave you the dirt floor, and I was gonna drop out. Actually, I was gonna say 2,000.
I don't even know somebody personally that has a.
What? Said you don't know somebody that did what outside?
I do not even personally know one person in person, one of my friends that lives around me or family members or anybody that just has $1,000 to use on anything aside from bills.
My name's Donnie.
Stop playing.
Well, I know some of you guys in here do, but
not me.
Y'all see this, bro?
Well, we don't care. You said people on the rest.
Yeah, bills in life.
Y'all see what I'm doing right here?
No, your
hold
circle's
up.
spinning.
Hold up. Let me see what we got. I'm gonna break it down to you real nice, like let's see. Ooh, what are they? Pork chops?
Garlic Parmesan pork chops, sir.
Oh, pork chops and apple sauce. Yeah, monkey. Yeah.
The sample bites right there.
Yo, real talk. I was about to say, when I come sleep in your backyard though, before your dog eats me, because that joint's a beast. Yo, that little sample size, you can hook me up with that. I'm good, dog. Real talk.
A bike that Fatty shared in general. That's pretty sweet.
Look at
I want
that. Yeah, right. Oh my gosh. You saw that, all that bubbling up right there? Oh my god. I'll just take me a fork and scoop that up and just eat it like a fucking heathen. And excuse me if your daughter's around, that is disrespectful. Oh my gosh, look at that. Yeah, there you go. Flip it real slow. Yo, I need me one of these joints. For real, for real. George Foreman, it ain't cutting it. The hot plate ain't really cutting it. This joint, cutting it. I don't know how much longer I can watch this. Oh my gosh. Look, he even do all. Look, he even know the moves and all. He's like Benny Hanna and shit. Look. I'll tell you what. The one thing I do not miss is working in the back of that kitchen. I can tell you that. You either like that life or you don't, and I don't. Okay?
I'm keep it real. This is, I got the grill season, and it's not like I'm a newbie.
I know you ain't. I ain't talking about you, noob. Don't take it that way. Please do not. That was not my opinion.
It makes life a whole lot easier when you know how to season a grill and keep it maintained. And
I believe it. You over here Benny Hanna in it. I seen your moves. I seen you flick the wrist and go back.
I mean, I could go in there right now and grab an egg and crack it right there. I could crack an egg right there. And it
see what I mean? See? Y'all hear this? Y'all see what I'm talking about now? You can do the Benny Hanna joint where you put the egg on there, you spin it, you put the spatula under it, hold it on there, you flick it up in the air, you turn the spatula sideways, the egg lands on it sideways, and it cracks the egg on there, and you throw the shell. I knew it. If I was a weirdo, I would take a screenshot of this right now and try and pretend, send this to my pops and be like, yeah, well, you call me just to let me know you going out to eat steak dinner. And then tell me, oh, hey, I love you. You could come and be a part of the family. I'd be like, yeah, well, look at this. Look what I got. Pork. Your favorite, bitch. Oh, sorry. Your favorite, bro.
Pork.
Pork butt.
Pork.
Pork butt.
Pork.
How long you take them joints to cook, honey?
Not long. Not long at all. They see some little thin pork chops.
Alright. And how hot do you think that thing is?
About 400.
Okay, that's what I figured, like 375 or something. I'm not really good with numbers like that, but Yeah, there goes my little piece. That's all my piece, right? Don't nobody touch that. There you go. That's right. Man, that's like, you gonna get that to the dog, man. Man, you just picked that. Oh my God.
Okay, good, cowboy.
Man, I can't. When you built like that, you built like that. My Lord. And y'all just hear me asking how hot that joint was? You act like he can just pick it up and just plop it right in his mouth. Like the hamburger.
Come on. Yeah, he went hot. That went good. Went hot.
Yeah. Dang.
That's it. That's all it is. Like, I just put them on the grill whenever I started sharing.
Oh, wow.
They don't take long to cook, man.
I would have not thought that.
That's what I love about the flat top. It takes a minute to heat it up, but once it's hot and you cooking small shit like this right here, no time, man. Too easy.
Yeah, see, that's what I used to use in the back of the kitchen. So we got set up. It just runs propane underneath it, and what do you got? Probably 4 burners underneath it, or what?
Yeah, hold on. I'll show you.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I had at the kitchen, except for what we had was the old school gas stoves, and they just threw the skillet joint on top of it, flat top, whatever they call it.
What's them steaks up?
No, them little thin pork chops.
Little chops.
Now I see what you're talking about. Okay, yeah. I can just see underneath the glimpse. Okay. So that's pretty similar to what we had, except for the joint. The oven was so old. The joint was from like 1820. Man,
That's all.
bro. He ate my piece.
That's all it is to clean up right there.
Dude, that's what I like. And that was the one thing the dude taught me. I had the one chef that was the main chef there going out when I was coming in. He said, as long as you take care of it, you're basically doing what you're doing right now. He said, every time you cook something, as long as you take the time to keep some elbow grease and scrape that stuff, it'll be worth it. And that was one thing I stayed on top of. And then it was easy at the end of the night too, and I had to clean everything.
They saying they issued a arrest warrant for Trudeau, Bill Gates, and Klaus Schwab.
Yeah, I seen something earlier about Trudeau for some sneaky shit.
Arrest warrant issued for Trudeau, Gates, and Schwab.
I love that.
You love when a plan comes together.
R.I.P. Bill Russell.
And then all I do is put my little oil on like that right there. Then I take my little rag.
Okay. You just slap it around, don't you? Okay, yeah.
All that right there.
You do that for a coating?
Yeah.
Okay, yes, that's what you do, sure, good. Now I'm being interested to see what you do after this, though. You just like, what do you actually?
I'm turning it off. The grill is off. It's done. That's it. That's
okay.
That's
what I thought.
Yep, that's it right there.
Okay.
And now, like, I can come back. If it gets built up on it, then I'll come out here with soapy Dawn. Like I'll take some soapy Dawn water and I'll get the grill and scrub it down. A little Brito pattern. I'm done, just like that.
Yeah, see. That's awesome.
That's the difference between stainless steel and those cast iron.
Yeah, that's a good point. That's a really good point, actually.
All right, I got to go. I got to have both hands. So I got to take this pork chop.
No, please put your phone away and walk. Actually, you know what? I was going to say, hopefully drop a piece so I can get a piece. Yeah, he said, sure, look at this piece right here. I said, what's up? He said, this is your piece. I said, bet. And he ate it. He might be back. Hey, you see the horse though? Heavenly Trump? I know you read that. That shit is funny as hell. And Elon, if you can hear me, that was a little hint of what Pence was trying to tell us earlier. I'm connecting all the dots that don't connect. I'm seeing it. All them dots that don't connect, I'm connecting them. You gotta hear it. Man, SLPB, SEC quotation, now it's pump. Don't Quan. What'd you say? You just say go Quan? Are you cheering for Quan? No, go Quan. Yeah, go Quan. I heard your first. That's like go for shrugs. Wait, go for shrug or you're go for shrugs? I'm not a gopher.
For shrugs?
Yep, go for shrugs. Damn it, no, dude. I'm not that little bastard from Caddyshack. Even though that would be pretty cool. I wouldn't really mind. How do y'all pronounce the word that is spelled I-R-O-N? Not a trick question. No.
I don't know. I'm not good at that.
Really?
Pretty bad.
So you're not good at putting the letters and doing all the big letter things. Yeah, there you go. That's what we got in common.
Don't spell things right, but it's not real important to me.
Oh, spelling? Let's not even get into that. I literally failed English every single year. Until when? That's correct. My 11th and 12th grade year. Why? Because I had one of the best teachers ever, Mr. Baffa. Retired Navy SEAL. The only person that actually gave two shits. Man.
Hey, Darrell, if you go watch that TikTok video that I posted where that guy was doing that interview. I just posted it a little bit ago. Like 10 minutes before I went to go cook. It's just right up above the upgrade stuff.
Elon, we gotta watch this.
Ties all together.
It's very interesting.
If you look at what Mike Pence said earlier today.
There you go. I was just saying that a second ago. I'm connecting all the dots that don't need to be connected.
Seems to be some sort of flipping happening, huh?
Very interesting. Very interesting. Elon, I recommend just smack it on there.
And what Liz Cheney has done is literally
Oh,
exonerated
and by the way,
President Trump
I
of the very
conquered
charge her
TikTok.
committee is leading against President Trump, insurrection.
Oh, you finally
She's
got your
come out and
TikTok?
said that the
No, I didn't get one, but me and TikTok, we really weren't,
has stated
we
that
weren't in
President
good
Trump
terms,
never
you
gave
could
an
say.
order, and that's important. That's the exact verbiage she used.
They were pretty
an
much
order
preventing me
to
from
deploy
doing
the United
anything
States
TikTok
military in
related,
DC
but
on January 6th.
I cracked the
That's
code,
true.
I cracked the Da
We
Vinci
didn't
code,
do
and I was
that
able to watch that
because
video.
had we done that,
So
and
I'm
had
hyped.
President Trump actually
I think you
gave
got
us
all
an
right.
order,
I was
which he
trying
never
to do it,
did,
but I was saying something.
that's the very definition of a coup
Pretty
and
much what
committing
you
an
just said
insurrection.
is the real.
The law
Well, I
is
was saying
supremely clear in Posse Comitatus, a federal statute
And I
that
thought
has been
Elon was
interpreted by
here,
the U.S. Supreme
and I was
Court
talking
and
about
only
this
has one
first video.
interpretation. It's very simple.
Well, I said the way
The President of the
cheese
United
over
States
here
cannot
opened the short.
use the Department of Defense's uniformed officers and deploy them domestically
Bitcoin and
for
Ethereum
law
again. Let's see
enforcement
what happens.
purposes. At all. Period. So what Liz Cheney doing is a sleight of hand, and I remind our audience, Liz Cheney is on the Armed Services Committee. She oversees the Department of Defense. Her father
Don, you
owns
see in general, I found
the largest defense contractor on planet Earth, who has made billions of dollars. There is no way Congresswoman Cheney doesn't know the law.
loadout.
What she does know is how to be partisan and politicize national security, as evidenced by her participation in the Jan 6 committee and conducting interviews like this, where they tout a headline. And most Americans don't know this, nor should they. They shouldn't know the inner workings of the Department of Defense
like a real world.
or the law as it relates to the deployment of soldiers within American boundaries. She knows that. She's capitalizing on people's lack of knowledge and then going to the media and asking them to put out these fake news headlines. And now she's basically trying to have it both ways.
That pretty much summed it up,
She's saying, because we've covered this extensively on our show before about President Trump
I don't want them
authorized the use
of
the United States National Guard. That's the only thing he can do under the law. He can authorize it. We've shown that authorization happened before January 6th, days before January 6th. We've shown that we at the Department of Defense, me as the Chief of Staff, took those offers of authorization to the Capitol Police, to Mayor Bowser, who runs D.C. They rejected it. Why is that important? Just to remind our audience, the National Guard can only be used domestically if two things happen.
I told my dad about
presidential authorization, and there's a request by the local governing authority for that assistance. That's it. So, we've testified to that under oath.
Jackwagon, Bill Russell.
The documentation has been shown by our program and many others that support that narrative. And Biden's DoD Inspector General interviewed Chairman Mark Milley, who corroborated everything I just said, that the president authorized the troops and that the authorization.
Nothing.
And what Liz Cheney has done is literally exonerated President Trump of the very charge her committee is leading against President Trump, insurrection.
I'm hungry.
She has come out and said that the Department of Defense,
I didn't say this out loud, but I'm
Secretary of Defense, has stated that President Trump never gave an order, and that's important, that's the exact verbiage used, an order to deploy the United States military in D.C. on January 6th. That's true. We didn't do that. Because had we done that, and had President Trump actually gave us an order, which he never did, that's the very definition of a coup and committing an insurrection. The law is supremely clear in Posse Comitatus, the federal statute that has been interpreted by this U.S. Supreme Court, and it only has one interpretation. It's very simple. The President of the United States cannot use the Department of Defense's uniformed officers and deploy them domestically for law enforcement purposes. At all. Period. So what Liz Cheney doing is a sleight of hand, and I remind our audience, Liz Cheney is on the Armed Services Committee. She oversees the Department of Defense. Her father owns Halliburton, the largest defense contractor on planet Earth, who has made billions of dollars. There is no way Congresswoman Cheney doesn't know the law. What she does know is how to be partisan and politicize national security, as evidenced by her participation in the Jan 6 committee and conducting interviews like this, where they tout a headline. And most Americans don't know this, nor should they. They shouldn't know the inner workings of the Department of Defense or the laws that relate to the deployment of soldiers within American boundaries. She knows that. She's capitalizing on people's lack of knowledge and then going to the media and asking them to put out these fake news headlines. And
this is what you're calling the tone. So this is what this is all about.
Basically trying to have it both ways.
I'm like, oh, that's cool.
Because we've covered this extensively on our show before about President Trump flat out authorized the use of the United States National Guard. That's the only thing he can do under the law. He can authorize it. We've shown that authorization happened before January 6th, days before January 6th. We've shown that we at the Department of Defense and me as the Chief of Staff
I gotta try and fight that 187,000 pound dog, so I probably really won't get nothing. But
to Mayor Bowser, who runs D.C. They rejected it. Why is that important? Just to remind our audience, the National Guard can only be used domestically if two things happen. There's a presidential authorization, and there's a request by the local governing authority for that assistance. That's it. So, we've testified to that under oath. Chris Miller's testified to that under oath. Documentation has been shown
on our
I'm gonna
program
be like on
and
some
many
South
others
shit.
that
You give me
support that
permission to
narrative.
take this
And
photo?
Biden's DOD Inspector General interviewed Chairman Mark Milley, who corroborated everything I just said, that the president authorized the
You see
troops
that
and that the
little green tag up above my picture there?
And what Liz Cheney has done is literally exonerated President
Oh my
Trump
God.
of the very charge her committee is leading.
Now I know why he told me to click on the picture. You
Insurrection.
dirty, y'all. Y'all told
She
you
has
earlier. I
come out and
texted you earlier
said
this
that
morning,
the
and
Department of
yesterday. You a dirty
Defense,
girl, man.
the
Stop.
Secretary of Defense,
Oh
has
my
stated
God.
that President Trump never gave
Y'all see
an
how he
order,
set it up?
and
He
that's
said, "Sir, look at the picture." What did I do? Immediately went to the picture and clicked on it. I blew it up real big. Nothing else. He knew when I backed out, I'd see the face.
Because had we done that, and had President Trump actually gave us an order, which he never did, that's the very definition of a coup and committing an insurrection. The law is supremely clear in Posse Comitatus, a
I'm just
federal
saying, man,
statute
y'all remember
that
when
has
Dad
been
buys
interpreted
little
by the
things
U.S.
and not
Supreme
Dad
Court,
buys
and it only has one
I told you,
interpretation. It's very
$4,700
simple.
I made in 5 days.
The President of the United States cannot use the Department of Defense's uniformed officers and deploy them domestically for law enforcement purposes. At all.
I knew they were
Period.
sitting down. I had to stand back up just to
So
sit
what
back
Liz Cheney doing is a sleight of hand, and I remind our audience, Liz Cheney is on the Armed Services Committee. She oversees the Department of Defense. Her father owns Halliburton, the largest defense contractor on planet Earth, who has made billions of dollars. There is no way Congresswoman Cheney doesn't know the law. What she does know is how to be partisan and politicize national security, as evidenced by her participation in the Jan 6 committee and conducting interviews like this, where they tout a headline. And most Americans don't know this, nor should they. They should know the inner workings of the Department of Defense or the law as it relates to the deployment of soldiers within American boundaries. She knows that. She's capitalizing on people's lack of knowledge and then going to the media and asking them to put out these fake news headlines. And now she's basically trying to have it both ways. She's saying,
To give you an idea.
because we've covered this extensively on our show before, about President Trump flat out authorized the use of the United States National Guard. That's the only thing he can do under the law.
About $60
He can authorize
in 2 days.
We've shown that authorization happened before January 6th, days before January 6th. We've shown that we at the Department of Defense and me as the chief of staff took those offers of authorization to the Capitol Police, to Mayor Bowser, who runs D.C. They rejected it. Why is that important? Just to remind our audience, the National Guard can only be used domestically when two things happen. There's a presidential authorization,
over 2 days.
and there's a request by the local governing
And I haven't
authority
done anything
for
other than
that
look at
assistance.
posts just to see what.
That's it. So, we've testified to that under oath. Chris Miller's testified to that under oath. The documentation
That's what it's done right there.
shown
What you see,
on
what
our
you see is what
program
I've done.
and many others that support that
I'm watching them
narrative.
numbers earlier, too.
Biden's DOD Inspector General interviewed Chairman
I'll tell you
Mark
what,
Milley,
anytime
who
you say my name and then some,
everything I just said, that the
I sure as hell
president
see it.
authorized the troops and
Anytime
that
you
the
don't say my name and something's posted, I sure as
And
hell
what Liz
see
Cheney
it.
has done is literally exonerated
I remember
President
that.
Trump of the very
I
charge
never
her
shut the
committee is
fuck up.
leading against
I
President
made sure
Trump.
to be the dumbest person you ever met.
She has come out and said that the Department of Defense, the Secretary of Defense,
This indicates
has
things you got
stated
paid for.
that President Trump never gave
you're
an
welcome.
order, and that's important, that's the exact verbiage she used,
I'll do
an
it.
order to deploy the United States military in D.C.
I'm
on
not touching
January
it. I'm
6th.
just gonna
That's
leave it
true.
alone.
We didn't do that. Because
if it-
had we
if
done
it
that,
keeps winning
and
at
had
that
President
rate,
Trump
then
actually gave
I'll
us
have
an
my money
order,
back
which he never did,
by Wednesday.
that's the very definition of a coup and committing an
That's what's up.
insurrection.
All right, we all need to.
The law is
We all need to
supremely
bring that
clear
up.
in Posse Comitatus, a federal statute that has
Positive
been interpreted by the
affirmation,
U.S. Supreme Court. It only has one
confirmation
interpretation. It's very simple.
to that, because that's
President
what I'm
of the
talking
United
about.
States cannot
I would just say,
use
given
the Department of
what's been
Defense's
presented so
uniformed
far,
officers and deploy them domestically for law enforcement
it ain't,
purposes. At all.
it ain't that much of a stretch, in my opinion.
So what Liz Cheney doing is a sleight of hand, and I remind our audience, Liz Cheney is on the Armed Services Committee. She oversees the Department of Defense. Her father
I've
owns
tinkered around,
Halliburton,
used this,
the largest
used that,
defense
do this, do
contractor.
that. You know,
Okay.
just getting used to shit.
Yeah, I did hear you say that, when we talked real earlier this morning, so, yeah. I forgot to say
One
that.
of the main answers is
But
there
I
are
think
more
that's even
land.
better. You're digging it up a little bit, analyzing it a little more. You might
truly become free.
tweak it to what you like,
The whole
or
reason for
find
this
something
is
that,
because
you
of
know,
more land.
wasn't presented to you to be there,
there's
it should
more
be
real
even more
estate,
beneficial. So,
If there's more resources, natural resources, if there's more food for our starving children, if there's more space, more room for us to get away from the child sex trafficking, if there's places where we can go and other civilizations we can be a part of, where they don't charge you for water, they don't charge you for free energy, they don't charge you for property taxes. What if there is more land?
Nobody can go explore Antarctica, period.
Make me want to slap D-Ways
Because
around
if
too.
humanity found out there's more land,
What? Oh, not my baby.
then the
Oh, coming up on 8 o'clock. Here we go.
This
we can't start adding more continents on the bottom of a ball.
That's what I said earlier. It was 1832 when you were calling them Jones out earlier.
There is evidence out there through old maps, namely the 1,000-year-old Japanese Kabawashi map, which shows continents and lands outwardly of what they call the
I
ice
put my
shelf.
hand up on your hip. When that volume come in, this shit, that might be going to hit your hip. And that all that side, oh shit.
And it's a container of all the known land.
Oh,
the Jesuits and the Freemasons. They needed a new model because they wanted a new world order.
Because right now on a ball or in a
Yeah,
snow
there's
globe,
only been
there's
what,
only
how
7
many hours?
continents. That's all there is. So everything is
hell, I've been
very
talking about it
limited.
for
We have a
2
limited
days.
supply.
Well, I know that,
Resources
but
are very scarce because the earth is
you
a
know,
globe,
my
right?
attention
It's
span's
cut off,
only like
everything's cut off. If you open it up and there is more land, then there's plenty of resources. More land,
especially that
more
funky
resources.
ass shit we were watching this
That's
morning.
huge if they're hiding something like that. There's a scene in the Truman Show where Truman is like,
What do
I
we
want to
do?
be an explorer when I get older.
I think he was going to go do something real quick. He was definitely here though,
Well, you're
but
too late. There's really
he said he's
nothing
going to
left
go
to
do a little
explore.
bit.
Imagine if there's like
He's going to float back.
all these beautiful places to explore still, and finding out that there's all this land, it just opens up the door for discovery again.
When people say, why the lie, one of the main answers is they're hiding more land.
What if we can truly become free? The whole reason for this is because of more land. Because think
Pork
about
chop
it.
ain't no good, man.
If
They
there's
ain't
more
no
real
good?
estate,
Oh, man.
if there's more
Stop lying,
resources,
bro. You just
natural
say that shit so I won't
resources,
dig
if
in the
there's
fridge
more
at nighttime and
food
eat
for
some,
our
whatever's
starving
left.
children,
Or
if
take it
there's
out the
more
dog bowl and have
space, more room
5 of
for
my
us to get
13
away
fingers
from the
bitten off.
child sex
Stop.
trafficking,
Just stop.
if there's places where we can go
So you're
and
gonna say,
other
yeah, they ain't no good,
civilizations
they're
we can
great.
be a part of, where they don't charge you for water, they don't charge you for free energy, they don't charge you for property taxes. What if there is more land?
nobody can go explore Antarctica, period. Because if humanity found out there's more land, then the heliocentric theory is gone. They can't start adding more continents on the bottom of a ball. It's just, they wanted it silenced right away.
There is evidence out
Slap
there
on the ground time,
old
you know, it's
maps,
better.
namely the 1,000-year-old Japanese Kabawashi map, which shows
Good.
continents and
Good,
lands
good.
outwardly of what they call the ice shelf or the ice wall.
So why are they teaching the globe model? Well, you see, the globe is a container, and it's a container of all the known land. The Jesuits and the Freemasons, they needed a new model because they wanted a new world order.
Because right now on a ball or in a snow globe, there's only
Yeah, I've
7
seen the video.
continents. That's all there is. So
Horse
everything
named
is,
Heavenly
is
Trump wins
very
after
limited. We
the
have a
horse
limited
hits the
supply.
rail and Jockey
Resources
flips
are very
off
scarce
the rail
because
onto the
earth is a
track.
globe, right? It's cut off, everything's cut off. If you open it up and there is more land, then there's plenty of resources. More land means more resources.
Come on.
Well, that's huge if they're hiding something like that. There's a scene in the Truman Show where Truman is like, I want to be an explorer when I get older.
I like to be an explorer.
Not much
Like
more.
Great Magellan. Oh, you're too late. There's really nothing left to explore.
Imagine if there's like all these
On the
beautiful
homeowner
places
takes
to
matters
explore
into his own
still.
hands, if he
Finding
makes
out
his
that there's
forced
all
entry.
this land, it just opens up the door for discovery again.
When people say, why the lie, one of the main answers is they're hiding more land.
What if we can
Huge
truly become
development.
free?
Supreme Court finally
The
ready
whole
to hear
reason
the
for
argument
this
that only
is because of
legislators
more
have the
land.
right to pass the
Just think
election
about
law,
it.
not
If
judges
there's more
in
real estate,
executive
if
branch.
there's more resources, natural resources, if there's more food for our starving children, if there's more
But if you know
space,
me, why
more
not like
room
me?
for us to get away from the child sex trafficking, If there's
I love this one.
places
Climate
where we can
activist
go
rage at
and
Taylor
other
Swift's
civilizations we
private
can be
jet
a part
taking
of, where
170
they don't
flights
charge you
on her
for,
private
they don't
jet.
charge you for free energy. They
170
don't
flights.
charge you for property taxes.
She's a busy woman.
What if there is more land?
Busy.
Nobody can go explore Antarctica. Period.
Busy woman.
Because if humanity found out there's more land,
Fly from sea to
then the
sea.
heliocentric theory is
Busy
gone.
woman.
They can't
Taylor
start adding
Swift,
more
not
continents on the
Taylor
bottom of a ball.
Swift.
It's just they wanted its silence right away.
There is evidence out
That's
there
not
through
something
old
else not
maps,
knows, at least,
namely the 1,000-year-old Japanese Kawabashi map, which shows
170 flights
continents
on that
and
jet.
lands outwardly of what they call the ice shelf or the ice wall.
So why are they teaching the
You always
globe model?
fly like a
Well, you
G6,
see, the
bro.
globe is a container, and it's a container of all the known land.
I mean,
Man, I'm gonna tell you what,
The
that garlic,
Jesuits and the
sweet baby Ray's
Freemasons,
garlic
they
parmesan.
needed a new model
Ooh.
because
That's
they
awesome.
wanted a new world
That's
order.
what I
Because right
soaked
now on a
in pork
ball
chops in
or in a
for
snow
the
globe,
top.
there's only 7
That sweet
continents.
baby
That's all
Ray's
there is. So
out.
everything is
Man,
it's very limited. We have a limited supply.
garlic parmesan
Resources
sauce.
are very scarce because the Earth is a
Especially
globe,
in
right?
pork
It's cut
chops.
off, everything's cut
I like
off.
to do some,
If you open it up and there
chicken
is more
wings and
land,
shit.
then there's plenty of
Just
resources.
chicken legs.
More land means
It's
more
just- it's
resources.
just really good.
Well, that's huge if they're hiding something like that.
Chicken
There's a
balls.
scene in the Truman Show
Chicken.
where Truman is like, I want to be an
Wait, hold
explorer
on.
when
They
I
got
get
that
older.
sweet baby Ray, a Parmesan sauce like that? Or you had mixed your own stuff?
Imagine if there's like
Sauces and
all these
mayonnaise.
beautiful places to explore still, and finding out that there's all this land, it just opens up the door for discovery again.
And something else
When
besides
people
like
say why the lie,
peanut butter and jelly.
one of the main
or
answers
steak,
is they're hiding
or
more land.
burgers, or eggs. Like the buffalo chicken dip mixed with pasta. Or jars full of mayonnaise. Like, open it up. Or lollipop. Nerd candy. Shock Tart. Hey, y'all remember Shock Tart? That was my shit. Hey, Elon, did I show you our shirt? Yeah, our shirt. I don't know if we could both wear it at the same time, but we could try. You know what I mean? Like I said, our shirt. I was like, oh, wait a minute. How are we gonna do this? I'm just gonna have to get one for you.
I got a new picture.
What?
Check it.
Picture of iced tea or a picture like in frame?
I just hit save. New profile picture.
Yeah.
I stole it from an NFT.
Oh shit! Look at him. He on that NFT shit, y'all. Come on, man.
Well, I wanted to buy it, but it's like 8.8 still. Just
Well,
fuck that. I'll steal it.
Fictional
You got it, right?
tale that
I
Hey,
screenshotted it.
Y'all just heard
those
him.
confunding roll.
Y'all just heard him.
Gentleman wrote.
8.8
His
per
name's
lineup for
Eddie,
that,
I
right?
think.
Anybody want to buy it for 6?
But
You know what I
he's
mean?
definitely got a
Offers
jack.
out there.
Cut you a deal.
Girl, shit. Well, okay, look. It really was 7, but the deal is 6. So, don't gonna learn that, though.
Go live. Let's see.
So, yep.
Actually,
I would hurry up and buy it now if I was y'all.
I don't know why I can never
Probably.
get. I can never get
Let me put my
Instagram's
camera on and show you.
stream to work.
Show you what we got.
Do not know why.
How we poke smart.
Oh. All right.
Can't do it.
You gonna do it. You gonna do it for the Vine.
Interesting. Okay,
I
so
don't
how's
know what
everybody
that
doing
means.
tonight? How y'all doing? I know this is kind
Yeah,
of
I
random
don't
and
even know
late.
either, but
It's kind of random
people
and
used to
late.
yell at people. And they were
I was
very
up,
upset.
and I figured, why not? Right?
The only Vine I know is
So,
Vine
y'all,
Street.
this note's confunding, right? This gentleman, I just
I
purchased
know.
this map you see here. Well,
Be sweet, you be bitching,
my
you be
TikTokers see a
crying.
different
You post him on the internet, I drag his body and post the body up on mine.
known lands, okay?
He
But
told you
you
talking about the
on
app.
Facebook and YouTube, this is the full map of our said. I mean, I don't know
You
what
had
you
to
call
do this
it.
for a little bit now, but I'm about to pop me a can of that pop, boy. You know what?
It's very intriguing nonetheless.
Pop me some pop, boy.
Really, really cool. The map. This map is like, you know, of course, it's based on his book. He wrote a book that was labeled as fiction. So it is a fictional tale, nevertheless, an intriguing tale. Okay, an intriguing tale, nevertheless, and it's honestly. So check this out. All right, this is how cool this story was, right? So I'm sitting here and I'm looking at this map. I bought it today. It was $14 for the digital copy. Okay, and I was like, God, you know, this is elaborate, is it not? What an elaborate piece of artwork here.
I know it's crazy too.
What a
I
creative
wanted to
mind
make
to
sure
come
like
up with
it
such a
looked like us.
unique piece.
I think I did a pretty good job.
Or a unique theory, theme, even if it is like, if it is, he labeled it as fiction, okay? So I'm like, kind of just taken aback by this whole thing, and I can't help but think, where did he source it, right? What is the source of his work here?
Yeah.
At the end of the day, I mean,
right?
I just find it, dude. As a creator, I know, and you guys can hear me all
I sent
good
like
and everything. Okay?
$10 of Solana to my Exodus wallet
As a
because
creator,
I did see this one little NFT collection, pretty cheap NFTs, and I think
You
they're cool.
sourced this. You
They're
didn't,
like
you didn't.
the one I
just
wanted
make
was
it up
like
by your own. I just
0.009
feel that way.
Solana. So
There was
it's really probably
there's
only a
source
couple bucks
of something,
and
somewhere from some way, somehow.
it's just not
All right?
available yet. I keep trying to
There's just
buy
nobody
it,
out
and
there.
it
I
says
just feel
collection
that
coming
could just
soon.
come up with such an elaborate
It won't let me buy
theory,
them yet.
I guess. Right?
And I don't want them to like be sold and go up in price
So,
or something.
nevertheless, I looked
So I'm
and
sitting here
actually
trying to buy the little fucker.
checked it out closely here, and this is actually
So the other
cool,
one was
guys,
kinda
for
cool,
you
the
guys on Facebook and
0.014,
YouTube.
which
I'm gonna
is
be able to zoom in and
oh, it tells you
check stuff out with you guys.
it's 59
It's gonna be clear as
cents.
a bell, which
in
is really cool.
American
haven't
dollar.
had that before with
Yeah,
this
that's-
map.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not an
Yeah.
expensive NFT.
I look here,
I
I look
could
down
afford
on the corner of the digital
the-
download I have here, and I'm
yeah.
like, oh,
59%
he's got
of a
his
dollar.
sources for the maps.
59
right
cents.
there.
Yeah.
El Navegante que
I like that, yeah.
Cruzo las Morales de Hilo.
But
Okay?
Hey,
So,
look at my
it's a
screen.
book.
It says book.
I look it up. I find it on
it won't let me
Amazon.
buy it. I don't
The
know how
Kindle
to tell when
version
it's going
is
to be
free.
available to buy.
Alright, well, what can it hurt? So I download it, and
Did
I
you
search
raise your
high
voice
and
a
low,
little?
you guys.
Give it
There
to
is
me
no
now.
English copy.
Okay. there you
There's
go.
no English version of this book. Not one you can find. If you find it, I will give you $100
Did you
for it.
kick or spit
It's
at
not. It's gone. It's not there. There's no English version of the
You know what? I got this.
source book
I've never
he
bought an
used
NFT before.
to
And that one's just kind of
apparently
cool looking. It would be cool
depict
to
said map.
just have.
Okay. So
And it's
I
59
download it
cents.
regardless.
Yeah, I think
Hey, is
think I
this
can
you?
get in on one
Are
of
you
that.
here, bro?
So
This,
What
oh,
was that,
this,
Donnie?
who said that?
I
Who
got a
said
whole
that? Who
wallet
said
full,
that?
I'll show you.
Damn, I can't scroll my chat. Who
For
said
59
that?
cents?
Quinn. Oh,
Really?
Quinn.
Oh, wow.
Good to see you, brother.
That-
Good to see you.
So you,
Yes.
I can
No,
show
this
you
is
some
the
of the
full
art
version
pieces for
of
59 cents.
Yeah. Man, hold up. You gonna be trying to sell me them freaking weird ass
Thierry de
like them
whatever.
weird ass
Outlands,
freaking
whatever you want to
bubble
call it.
gums that you had in your wallet before last time we were out?
I take and
Yeah.
I find this
I
version
ain't chewing on
of
that shit again, man. That was disgusting.
his source, and it's all
Oh my
Spanish.
gosh, there's a
You
Trump
guys,
coin.
I couldn't help it.
NFT.
If he sourced this map from it, I had to know
They're
where
all the
it came
same
from.
thing.
So
I want to try
I'm
and buy
literally
one of
like,
these.
okay, I'm gonna make myself a translated copy.
No, it's just Trump's face
Alright.
on like.
So I start copying and
a coin.
pasting that shit to Word. Boom, boom, translate.
Well, it
boom,
won't let
boom,
me
boom,
buy
boom,
this one
translate.
either, so I'm screenshotting it.
There's a cap
There
on
we
the
go.
amount of copy
Here we
and
go.
paste you can do
Getting started.
within the book for plagiarism purposes. Obviously, I'm not gonna take it and copy paste it,
Horrible.
translate it, and try and push it. I was just doing it for myself,
17
and I did look
cents.
that up. That is not plagiarism, and that is not copyright infringement. As long as you're
All right,
doing
y'all,
it for
listen,
self,
we got these Trump NFTs,
you
man.
can
$1.50,
translate a
y'all.
book using Google Translator and keep it to yourself, as long as you aren't trying to sell it or whatever it is. Okay? So I
But
start.
it ain't gonna be
So
like
I
the
start
NFT, it's gonna be a picture.
translating
of
it,
it,
and it
that's
stops
way
me.
better.
Then I'm like, okay, well, I'll try something else. I start copying and then translating to audio, and it works great. Okay? The only problem is I could only do half the page, so I'd have to right-click, copy, translate, listen to the audio, then do the second half of the page because it would only translate so many words, right?
I put it in general. That's what it looks like.
The story in this
It's
book,
literally just Trump's face on like.
the story in
a
this
coin.
book is
Probably saying, like,
absolutely
Hong Kong flu or something
insane.
like huge.
I've
He's
never
putting his
ever
hands out like
imagined
he's
it.
doing a karate
I'm
chop,
not
but then
saying it's a
making
work
his
of
face
fiction,
smaller
but
and longer. Like,
nevertheless,
how long do you want your
wow,
hoagie? Do
I'm
you want
fucking-
the
I
4
am
inch,
mind
6
blown.
inch, 12 inch, 4, 6,
Alright,
10,
I
12?
suggest
But
any of you guys
you know them.
do anyone who do any research within this, do the same thing I did. Get a copy, even though it's in Spanish,
Huge.
and try and get it to translate yourself. Because if you don't, you're missing out. That's all I'm gonna tell you right now. I am begging him. I've been talking to Nose. Couldn't fund it. I've messaged him on Instagram. I've messaged him on Facebook. I've commented on his posts recent. I'm begging him to let me at least because I think I'm not sure how it's. I'm not
Man,
trying to
don't you
make
just
any
love
assumptions
good
on his
old
financial
Lori
situation.
Lightfoot?
Okay, but
AKA Lori Lightweight.
I am begging him
AKA
to do a translated version.
One of y'all said it best, and I ain't gonna say who,
Because
but
if he does, and
Beetlejuice's
he
twin
sells it,
sister.
it's gonna go big. It's gonna go big.
True
It's a
fact.
great story. One of the craziest, coolest, most amazing stories
that
I've read,
the
or actually I listened to, and I'm not quite done. I'm at 90%. I don't know why I didn't finish it before this live.
I'll tell you what, if I do know one thing and only one thing,
It's one of the most
Stop
amazing,
gun
cool,
violence.
awesome stories
strict
that I've
gun
come
laws
across
work.
since I started creating. And that's not an exaggeration.
And just a random report.
Whether
Just
he
completely
wrote it
off
or not
topic.
and came up with it off the top of his
Just
head,
another good
I
old
don't
weekend
know.
in Chirac, where
Yeah, no, I
19
know
people
it.
have been shot
I know
and
the
2
story, bro.
fatalities.
I pretty much got it
I'm
wrapped
just
up.
Friday
but
night.
I'm at the 90th. I think I even finished it, but there was just a couple like credits pages going on. Okay. So
That's right. I'm here to give you the
either
news
way,
and
I
the
didn't
winner.
want to cover the whole thing in
See
this
if that
live.
don't
I
take you
only
to
wanted
the,
to cover up to a
my
certain
open
point
sea
and then
page.
do another live. Because
And
there's just so
you
much
sold.
that it entails.
I just put
I haven't even
It
put it up
cannot
for
be
sale.
covered in one live. Okay? And I just want to kind of do like and that way too, if I only do half of it, right? If I only do half of it, I'll zoom in on the book name here in a second. If I only do half of it,
Yeah,
that
I'm
way you
on
guys can
a
go out
open
and you
sea
guys can
page.
download the
37
digital
on there.
version of the book and then translate it
There
yourself.
should be a bunch of different
But
art pieces.
Yeah.
I know that in his posts
Oh,
on
you talking?
Instagram, he's
You
pushing
talking like a
to
Boo Thang's art
people
from
buy
before?
it, and it's like, bro, just translate it to English, please. If you do that,
Short entry
there's no
23,360.
telling.
Take profit
There's no
1307.
because it's just such a
Profit
cool
2 is
read.
267. Profit 3 is
so
220.
it's an amazing story. And here, I'll zoom in real quick. This is the name of the
Don't say I
book.
didn't take it.
Okay. The first one. There's 2 books. All right. He did 2 books. So how it works, guys? Because I looked up copyright infringement and stuff like that. All right.
And the
How
better
it
half of you
works
ran down my leg.
is so even so, if
all
whether or
those
not, and I'm
pieces
not
that
trying
you
to
see
think
there,
he maybe did
Elon,
come up with all this
they're all
information
by
in these
hand.
books. Okay, maybe he did.
That's actually drawn, hand drawn.
You know, it's pretty good stuff if he did. I'll tell you that. He's a great author. But if you find
Okay, and then
text
you
that's
you
old,
scan them in,
if you
and
find ancient text
NFT.
I could mail you the
dated
original.
before copyright was even a thing,
See, I remember we had talked about this before one night. You
copyright
got a
it and
good ass idea going on with that.
and you'll be okay. You can rewrite it and sell it. Crazy stuff. I didn't know that. I'm not saying that's what he did or nothing, but I've never been able to find a similar story. Okay, so what if I told you? So yeah, real quick, guys. El Navigante.
Actually, don't put up
I'll
yet.
tell you what.
Let's hype it up.
It's El Navigante. Okay, for those of you
Why aren't we just
that
taking the link to that and just like
are
putting it
wondering,
like
it's
just
El
on random post?
Navigante que Cruzo las Morales de Helio. Like helio, meaning heliocentric, meaning that we revolve around the sun.
How much it would cost?
Right?
Okay.
That's
like
heliocentrism.
gas to do it, basically.
But El Navigante que Cruzo
Scout short entry, XRP entry is 38107.
And then there's a
I'll
next
take profit
part, and I haven't gotten to that yet.
37974,
I'm really excited to check it out.
37860.
I can't, like I said, I can't stress enough how cool of a story it was, guys. Very interesting, fun stuff. Like nothing I've ever come across in my life. Like, I wish I could just read it word for word to you guys. I do, but I think it could be
If you don't know, now you know.
it could be considered touchy. I don't know why. I mean, it is a work of fiction.
Look at that.
Nevertheless,
That shit is so cool.
maybe some people would read into it, and I'm not saying, you know, that it's, I don't know.
But they're all one-off pieces.
I just love the story,
not
so
like
that's where I'm at with it.
That's what's
I'm
cool.
not going to present
That's
it
what I
as,
like a lot.
you know, it's a work of fiction, but it's
It's like
cool,
Lil Wayne
bro.
saying, you ain't never seen this, why so did this a
What if I
one of
told
one.
you that after the Revolutionary War, a gentleman from the Continental Army,
Yeah, I don't know why we're not just like randomly online to things we come across and just like
a nice
putting that tag
sailboat
up there,
or ship,
and just hype it up, and just lie and make some stories up about it and shit. Let it catch traction.
style ship. And
They're all pretty cool too.
he
Right? Ain't
got
they
around
cool
the
as shit
crew
looking?
of gentlemen that he fought in the
Like
war
I
with.
just like to like.
Okay.
I've got I've used them. I've rotated them in
decided
and out.
he
Used
wanted
them as
to
my
go
desktop
to
backgrounds and shit like that.
Antarctica
That's cool.
I like black and white, and she does really good with
Icelands.
And there's even
Right.
shading to a lot of them.
So-
But does she do any in colors?
He gets everything
You got the
around. He
money?
buys this
She
boat.
she
He
does.
overpays for it, but he just wants to take this
She
trip.
don't do as much as she used to do, but like
Gets his crew
like,
around.
The coloring
Just
takes a
years
lot more
before
time. I know that.
The trip,
yeah, I mean it just
something
depends
comes up,
on
and
what she's doing.
their captain
But yeah,
is
she does
nowhere to be
colors.
found.
They could even do really cool shading to
captain's
this.
nowhere to
Like,
be
You like
found.
that like that
And
one, that
it's one
unbirthday
day
one?
before the trip. So he gathers everybody up and says, "Hey, we can't do it without our captain.
And she
So
may not do them all.
we're
Gonna
gonna
do
postpone it
a
until
lot, but I
he
bet
turns
you
up."
what,
He literally
going
just
with some
disappeared.
money for him,
Nobody
she's
knew where he
doing-
went. Nobody had a
Right.
clue what had happened to him. All right. Well, the day of the trip, it's I want to say it was November 14th is when they were supposed to take off. The day of the trip, the captain shows up out of the woodwork. He's got all kinds of maps and all kinds of crazy stuff that he had acquired, and basically said, "Well, you know, I was kind of off the radar. Just had to
I don't know
take
what
a leave
y'all
of
do. Y'all
absence for
trying to
some
hack my shit, bro.
Sorry about that.
I'm on
I
you.
like the one. I
but
like that.
we are
The
ready.
one I
Let's
like the
go.
most
He
is
had
that
provisions. He had everything set up.
the Molly
And
gun.
the mission was on. The trip was on.
Mhm.
Okay. So
That's pretty.
they sail south,
You don't know about them crypto dick butt.
the east coast of the United States, because at that time it was just 13 colonies. Okay. So
Hey, you want to do me a favor?
they sail south,
The,
and
the
they hit
web
some
page
ports
you
in
got
South
up
America.
for Johnny.
They
Yeah, I was
attest
about to say
how
for
hot it
Johnny's
is,
Dawn.
and
Wow.
The captain kind of chuckles and says,
The
"Enjoy it while
Johnny's
you
Dawn.
still can, more or less."
Okay, so yeah, the webpage you got up for Johnny's Dawn, do me a favor,
further
exit
south,
that
and they
out,
hit
and then go
the Antarctic.
re-click the link to open it
They
up.
say that
Not Johnny's Dawn, Johnny's Dawn.
in some portions of this continent, there is
You're
not
fucking
up to
saying.
90-meter high.
What you say? You don't know what the fuck I'm saying?
Yeah.
The-
No clue.
Open sea.
That they
Johnny's Dawn.
are kind of
AKA
they're
Johnny's-
very
AKA
intimidating.
Johnny's-
They get close to
Johnny's
them.
Dawn,
All right?
AKA Johnny's Dawn.
So
And why would I close it
they're
and
sailing
reopen?
towards the continent,
Because I
and
want to see what happens.
it's almost like the captain's
Why?
done it before. He
Because-
knew
No, you've
of
got to
this
tell me more if you want
technique
something.
or route that you would take, and there was technique
It, don't go,
involved.
it ain't gonna work
He
like that.
more or less
See what I
got
gotta say it like this.
parallel with the ice wall.
Can we
He
go
got
to a
right up
cabin
next to
first?
it,
I'm
right?
finished.
And this is months later,
No,
guys. So
ain't gonna
they
work
take
like
off
that.
in November. You're like
Fine.
talking probably June.
You're gonna have to just say it.
By the time they get there, so it's summertime.
I can't do this. I'm not
So
good at this.
as they're kind of sailing
listen.
really close to this ice wall,
You wait.
they're
I'm
nervous.
gonna
They
need
think
your
they're
help,
gonna hit
bud.
it. They all of a sudden
Nah, the
start
only
getting
reason I asked,
pulled.
and if anybody else
by this
want to click
current.
on it, let me know what happens.
it's
The
kinda
reason I
taking
asked is
control of their
because I
ship.
click on it.
And
Yeah,
say
it's-
your ice wall's right here, right? Your ice wall's right
okay
here,
with me.
and here's your boat.
It's
going
coming at my
like
neck.
this.
Oh, wait, hold on.
And then all of a sudden,
Nope.
there comes a gap
Nope.
in the ice wall,
003.
and their boat, more or
$5
less,
forces.
it gets drawn into this gap.
Yeah, I see people
Straighten
now.
out.
You put it up there.
Almost as if the
Everybody
current's
click on it
taking
real quick. You're like,
They
everybody
don't have
click
to
on it
hardly
real
do a
quick.
damn thing.
Because now I'm
Just
gonna
make sure
drop
they
it
don't
to
hit
the
the wall.
jaw, and you're gonna drop
And it takes them through.
Johnny's Dawn, not
And
Johnny's Dawn.
all of a sudden,
And then you're like,
they
go ahead,
said they're
buddy, you
through,
click on it now. Now click on it like
the captain referred to them as something like
2.5% service fee,
the
3%
gates of
creator
sorts.
fee.
I don't know. What they're
Okay,
called.
no. Yeah,
But
I just.
they
Last
get
time
through
I
these
clicked on
set
it, there
gates. So
wasn't.
if you guys want to look
Did you
here,
just
I think
put a few
what
more
he's
on there?
depicting in the map right here.
It's 37.
If you look on TikTok here,
I
see
just
that little gap?
now I see a few of them
Possibly
with
is
color.
what he's depicting there.
Then I didn't.
What?
That gap. All right, and then on
Really?
Facebook and YouTube,
Yeah, like the
you go.
unbirthday one that he was talking about. I was wondering why I didn't
Barrington
recognize that one.
West Morris
And that's
Strait
one that's colored.
is what he had. Oh no, not that one. I take that back.
Alright,
We're
look,
up here,
if you
guys.
won't exit it
We're up
out
here.
and reopen it,
We're up
just
here.
duplicate
I
the
apologize.
page and tell me
They
what
didn't
happens.
get through the Morris Strait. They went through the
Hey,
summer gate.
Went out and back in.
That's what they
Oh,
said in the
you, so
story.
you
They
did
went through
close
the
it and
summer gate
and
of
re-click
sorts.
the link and open it back up?
And it's only like that
Yeah.
at a certain time of year,
What
hence
the
the name
fuck, dude?
Summer Gate. Basically, it's a
Sometimes
meltdown
depends on the
of the
browser
ice. And
Yeah,
it
you know
lets them
what?
through.
As soon as you said that, I
This
just
certain
thought,
time of
let me do it a little
Okay.
dirty.
So they pop through, and now they're in these new types of waters, and they call them the black waters because they're so dark they're black. Okay?
And if this is a fishing scam,
As
dude,
they're
this
sailing
fucking
through
shit is
these
good right
black waters, no sooner do they get through this said gate.
now. I'm clapping right now. People hear it. They're using
Yes, this is all by No Skin Funding, guys. This is all his stuff. I'm just kind of elaborating on the story. I recommend checking his page on YouTube, Facebook, and Instagram. And I recommend buying the book. Okay, guys? I really do. Buy it and listen to it and translate it
I'm
yourself.
about to violently contact OpenSea.
And I'm just doing a
I'm stupid
really
and
rough elaboration.
So
guys.
outrageous and like
So,
total piece of shit that I am.
check it out.
Inside.
All
That
right,
just
anyway,
oozes out
it was
there.
like no sooner did they
Oh,
get
sorry
through
about that.
these
Was
gates,
I unmuted? Hey guys.
did they see a large mass coming from the horizon. And this thing is huge. Bigger than any boat. It was made
I was
of
just
something
looking
they
at the
really
NFTs
never
on
seen, steel.
the Exodus wallet.
And it was like
They've got some for
5
the
of their ship.
the Lana network on there.
It was coming full steam ahead.
They do have some pretty
The
cool ones.
captain, though looked nervous, was confident in his state that he wasn't threatened by them in an odd way. Almost as if he knew something that they didn't. Okay? The rest of the crew is, of course,
Yeah.
you know, they're scared to death. They think this thing's just gonna ram them and just push them to the plow them over and break their boat, and sink them, and
Correct.
no, they
Minus
pull
the
up and they get on this loud horn, announce themselves and say, "Hey, we're coming aboard." They had never heard a horn before. This is the 1700s now, and it was like piercing their ears, like they had never heard loud noise before, more or less. So they were fascinated by the horn. All right, they board their ship, and wow, they look just like them. They're the exact same people. They are exactly like them.
Forget about the mutant 8
Now
yacht
they
club. I
claim
ain't on that.
they come from the ancient lands.
Or the 8 yacht
Right?
club. I ain't on that.
See here on my Facebook and YouTubers, ancient lands. Okay?
Big deal.
Or no,
Big crib,
sorry.
big drip.
Dang it, that
Pretty
sucks.
interesting to see what
The Ancestral Republic. Excuse me. They're from the Ancestral Republic. Okay? Not the ancient lands. That'll come up later. The ancient lands of Anak will come up later. Alright? That they are the Ancestral Republic. Okay? So
Rare
they
APs.
basically give them
Yes, rare
a green light,
APEPs.
and they kind of are dumbfounded because they
I was
had,
looking
they, said,
at
they
some
claimed they
that
had
were
not
called,
seen anything like this in
AI
years.
apes or something
It's
like
been
that.
years
And they look
since
pretty sweet.
people from the
They're like
they call them the
futuristic,
known lands, which is
like high detail,
Okay.
like the monkey
these are
with
the known
like
lands. These are the known lands.
like futuristic
Our
goggles
Earth.
on, and they have different
Okay.
ones.
They
but-
said they hadn't seen people from the known lands
Well,
in
you could get the special rare
hundreds of
one.
years. So they're very
I
dumbfounded
took
and surprised
screenshots.
at the sight of them.
Yeah, that's
So
my boy.
what do? They
Daddy
say,
taught us
"We're
that,
at
man.
war
Not
right now,
that.
so be
It's a
careful
different daddy. Y'all don't know.
and mind
Yeah, man. I'm just
your
saying.
course. Here's a map.
My boy, blue.
Okay? Here's a map. Am I froze? Oh. Am I good? I'm not froze, am I? I know I'm good on TikTok. Okay, so they hand them a map and
personally,
say, follow this course.
You know, I'm not saying that I have a lot of them, but
Just stick to it and
I
you'll
like
be okay.
the Saudis.
Had you come any other time, it would be a different story, and we'd welcome you in a different way. Okay?
And one that I'm
So they
pretty sure
follow
we
the
all
course and stay
fuck
true
with.
to it. They get to
Especially
the
y'all remember
Ancestral
when we
Republic.
threw it out there, and I
That's
know
where the
y'all
map took
gobbled
them.
some up because I know y'all did.
As they dock their ship,
Maybe I am not just
they look
letting
on the
that
city
go.
and see structures like they have never seen
Not the
before.
Saudis. That's my shit.
Massive
It's the
skyscraper-like
Saudis
structures.
of cheaping on it.
Lights.
But
Beautiful, luminescent, bright lights.
I'm sure you already know about this one.
As
Check
they're
out
getting
God
off
Hates NFT.
the ship, they're greeted by somebody like
I
a
know y'all
host.
grabbed a few,
All right?
so I ain't gotta
And
lie.
they're escorted to the presidential building in town.
Cool, it's cool, man.
Now the main guy's
I'm
name
just saying,
is
if you track it and
William.
look at
He's
it,
the
I
owner of the
think you
ship.
know,
And
the
the captain's name. Hold on, I want to give you guys the captain's name here. I should have been better organized. Let me see. I know I got the captain's name. Right here. William Morris is the owner of the ship. Okay, in the story. And the captain, and the captain plays a big role. William Morris is kind of the narrator. Captain Butler is the main man. He's the G. He's the one in control, the cool, calm, collected one. Kind of seems to know what's going on in a weird way, right? So Captain Butler heads off with a bunch of the people from the Ancestral Republic and leaves the crew behind. Williams is then escorted to the presidential office, and he's given the skinny on what's going on. Okay? So, the president,
I'll tell you
his
what,
name is
it's one that I can definitely get fatty behind.
Fayak, or something like that. A unique
Even
name.
though I know
The
what
president's
was
name is like
fucking
Fayak,
stuff
or Faya. President Faya. And basically, he gives Williams a quick rundown. He says this: "We are your ancestors. You are descendants from us.
I was just
Many
looking at
years ago,
XLM on Coinbase,
before
and Donnie,
a
you know
great
how
reset,
Uphold's always saying how like 90-some% of buyers are buying XLM.
Many years ago,
and
before the
like
Great
H
Reset,
bar and shit like that.
the Giants came
Well, Coinbase is
and they
saying
liberated
91.5% of people are buying XLM and only
and brought us to the
8.5% are
ancestral
selling.
republic lands
Yeah, I mean, people are digging in right now, man.
because they felt bad and
Yeah,
didn't want to
it's
see
good to see
our
multiple of them
civilization
saying it.
more or less wiped out in the flood. Okay. So as he's telling the story to
With buying like
William,
that happening, how do you expect it to
he
go
looks
down?
up and there's spheres in the sky. Spheres in the sky. They're flying over and flying towards the town, the main hub of the city.
I was gonna
And
try
all of a
those
sudden
funny
something
days.
falls out of the
You
sphere.
keep holding us back, but
And he's kind of just looking. It's like nothing he's ever seen. He's from the 1700s. I mean, they haven't seen anything like this. And all of a sudden, kaboom! A bomb goes off, and it levels a big portion of the city. Then another sphere shows up. Another bomb. Boom! Then they start going off. Boom! 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 Boom!
Fucked up my shit.
Everybody's scrambling. People are screaming. It's chaos.
At least I would grab my damn mouse.
They're
Click
all pushing
on the
themselves
wrong
into
device.
the presidential building because
Ah,
it's
damn it.
a secure building. It's kind of like
how I
a
get
safe
that back?
house, safe house more or less. So thousands of
I
people are
would
pushing
do
towards that, and their people are
what's your name
falling.
used to do from
And he says he can
Bewitched.
remember at
You know
this
what I'm talking
time
about? The arm
when
cross.
they were seeing this
Like when you
turmoil,
go, boing, with your head.
the love
And if that
and
don't work,
care
just try and do the whole
that
redo.
people still had for each
Mhm.
other. They didn't lose that and go every man for himself mode.
Boy, like I know. I'm pretty
That's
familiar
key.
with Cornet.
They didn't lose their empathy and their
Just don't know how to
he said
change
their
the layout on this
composure
thing.
in the situation, regardless of what was going on around them, and their need and want to help others was still intact to the fullest. And he remembers registering that in his mind,
poop.
thinking, interesting.
How you fucking around?
Because in my world, it'd be every man for himself. Right?
I don't know. Show
So-
current positions.
The bombs continue to go off, and these spheres continue to fly over. Okay? Then all of a sudden, these blue triangles type shaped craft start flying over. Phew, 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 phew.
For what, Coiners?
Faster than he's ever seen anything move in his life. And these blue triangle shaped craft,
Transporters?
they start firing on the spheres. Phew, phew,
What is
phew,
this?
phew, shooting them down. They drive the spheres out, and the triangle shaped craft more or less win. Now, the triangle shaped craft are the humans, the Ancestral Republic humans, and they're blue. I don't know if you guys are big into the extraterrestrial or UFO sightings, but I've seen these craft. Without a doubt.
Quick. All that
The
market.
style, anyway. I've seen it. I think maybe they could have been fake. I mean, whatever. But I don't believe so. I've seen these craft more or less. I think. But so those are and it's kind of like the TR-3B. So it seems as though maybe the triangle-shaped craft are more like on our team in this story, or what's going on. But I think that we can deduce that it's very highly possible that triangle-shaped craft are inherently on our side, if you will.
One thing, he's got 66%
In this
long
story?
right now.
So they push out the spheres, everything calms down, the city is a large portion of it's laid to waste. And then the president says something, because William kind of goes, who was that?
There you go. I got the little
The
soap
president
eater
goes like
marking.
this. Can you believe it? It was the same damn people that liberated us in the first place.
Sick 'em.
A group of giants.
Kill, Roberto, kill.
Initially, when they liberated us, or them, the ancestors, they went against another, somebody. And that'll come up later. And at the moment, that somebody was preoccupied with another war, so it enabled the giants to move in and help mankind. For entertainment purposes only, guys, of course, this is just a story, it's fictional, but a cool story nevertheless. It's like Star Wars. I mean, essentially, just a different version. Just first time I had ever heard of it, and I did the, like I said, check out these books, and I'll tell you the name again, just because I think that if you guys are intrigued into me telling the story, you'll be much more intrigued. Grabbing the book for yourself that is in Spanish, but you can get, it's free on Kindle, but I shouldn't tell everybody that. Buy it if you can, you know, help the guy out. But you can translate it, highlight it, translate it, highlight it, translate it, and listen to it. It's tedious, but I promise you, once you get into the story, it won't matter. You'll keep going. I didn't stop. I couldn't. Tried to go to sleep. I hopped right back out of bed, dude. I could not. It was amazing. So anyway, apparently what happened was the giants that liberated the original ancestral republic, they got scolded and were attacked by the faction that they betrayed, essentially, and ended up going back against the humans, more or less, okay? So,
again, y'all, that was not the real song.
of course, Williams, right? William has a bunch of questions. He's so taken aback by everything going on. The story's being told. They basically said that these ancestors have been here for probably close to 1,000 years, or well, the flood, so maybe a couple few thousand years. And they were much more technologically advanced, A1, and 2, some of them were 200 years old. Okay? Some of them were 200 years old. El Navegante que Cruzo, C-R, so L-E-L, Navegante, N-A-V-E-G-A-N-T-E, K, Q-U-E, Cruzo, C-R-U-Z-O, Las Morales de Hilo, Morales de H-I-E-L-O. Search that up and you will find it. Okay, so he's taken aback, he's got 1,000 questions, and all the while Captain Butler seems to be somewhat intertwined with these people. Wink, wink. Even though he just fought in the Revolutionary War, was in the known lands, and a part of this crew.
So, do you remember that game a while back?
He's working with the other, he's working with the natives. All right,
yeah,
the natives to the land, of course.
Well, I had forgotten completely about it. And my friend that I downloaded it to play with,
he's
just
talking
texted me and
with them.
said, "Did you ever get that Riders Republic downloaded?" And I was like, "I forgot completely. Let me try again." And I just tried it. It's actually letting me install it. So
later on. Yeah, there's too much going on right now. I'll explain later. Just
it's a pretty cool game. I'm kind of excited to be able to play that. Paid like $40 for it a little while.
And lays down. Of course, he can't sleep. I mean, come on, how can you sleep?
Don't get that.
So he can't sleep and kind of just lays there in his
That's
thoughts.
4%. Well, 5% installed.
Going through his mind like mad.
Trying.
To which he starts to kind of fade off, and then suddenly Captain Butler, with assertiveness, yells, "William, get out of bed! We gotta go now!"
Yeah.
Alright? He gets up out of bed, springs up out of bed, and they head out of the building, and he describes it as this presidential building that once had thousands of people, now had nobody in the building, and there was his crew as he walked outside. The captain is in front of him, and he is power walking. I mean, he's more or less moving with quickness towards a destination. And he describes it, Williams describes it as, the captain is so certain that his men are following suit, he never once looks back. He just gets it. Alright? The men are trying to, the group of men, the crew, are trying to keep up while looking at the sights. They're like, oh my god, what is that? What is that? What is that? They're like, you know, ADD over here, like, boom, whoa, whoa, whoa. They're seeing things like they've never seen before. One thing they noted about the ancestral lands, was how quiet and peaceful, aside from the bombing, of course, but how quiet it was, how peaceful it was. Everybody in every machine, every mobile vehicle,
going.
you know, the sounds were just serene.
That's Ubisoft, right?
The sounds were
That's what you
serene.
brought that up last time.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Yeah, Writers Republic.
Thank you so much for the donations. Any donations, welcome, guys. The sounds were
I remember all
serene,
this,
like
yeah.
the peace and the overall
Permission rights to
tranquility.
it and everything.
Even though it was panic
the
mode,
man that they give us
there
for-
was no horses and carriages making noise. Nobody
Yeah.
shouting,
Yeah.
hooting, and hollering. All that stuff.
But I just logged back in with my Google account. It let me link
What's
my
up, buddy?
Ubisoft
I
account.
can't speak Spanish, but I appreciate
Bingo
it.
Bango, it let me download it, which is
so-
working this time.
They're following the captain, and all of a sudden, they're walking up to one of the triangle-shaped craft that they just watched. Thank you so much for the donation,
I was
fam.
thinking, like, wait, is that Ubisoft?
Yeah, donations welcome. I always follow my donators too here on TikTok, just so you know. So they're walking up, and they make it to this triangle-shaped craft
Burn down their forest.
that they just saw in the sky. And the crew, of course, is like, "Oh my God, this is insane. Are we really about to get on this thing?" They kind of scold Butler, the
Hell
guys waiting
yeah.
at the entrance to the craft.
Damn,
They
it's the
kind of
good
scold
ones.
Butler. One more minute, and we were gonna leave your ass, more or less. Yeah. He hops on the boat or the ship. Then the rest of the crew hops on the ship, and the hatch closes, and they get ready, and it just floats up. And it's a hum. It's more like a hum. You know, it floats up, and the ancestral lands native looked at each other, and Butler kind of looked at each other and chuckled and said, "Okay, let's see how they
Did
do."
any of y'all hear
more or
about
less.
that?
They'll get acclimated, but it might take a
what
second.
Ubisoft is doing?
Meaning the
literally
crew
burning
never
down
been on
the
the ship
forest.
before, so they get up there, and that fucker just goes
No, I should probably include the
Mach
word
1, you know,
virtual
or
forest,
probably
but,
Mach 10.
kind of get you hooked
I
a
mean,
little
the
bit
thing's
and
going
catch your
fast.
ear. That was
Essentially, I don't know, they didn't really describe it as fast as the speed of light, but really,
Said
really
what?
fast, okay?
Yeah, see? Now
Those
you're
are
in.
my
The guys were
trees.
fading in and out.
There you go, dude.
And
Now
the
you're in.
entire trip, we're kind of back and forth. The G-forces were kind of knocking them out. They were coming to, knocking out, coming to. William was trying to listen to Mr. or Captain Butler's conversation with the natives, but he says he couldn't keep up because he kept fading in and out. And where they end up going, okay?
Don't tell me, you know who to
to
tell.
these other lands, a safer territory, where they end up going is the ancient lands of Anak. These are the giants who are descendant of Anu.
Yeah, when you log into the game, I want to see what it looks like. I think it's gonna be pretty cool.
Oh my god, I'm brain farting.
It is. It's a pretty sweet game. My
Anu, the,
buddy that
Anunnaki,
plays it, he's got like
that's
everything
terrible.
unlocked
Sorry
already.
guys, I've been going hard, you guys. Like this,
There's like
I did the
jetpacks,
story
hang
today.
gliders, airplanes,
So
snowmobiles.
bear with me
like,
if I'm a little
Are you
chattery
shitting me?
sometimes, because I'm
no, there's like
I'm
everything you can
totally
think of to drive.
grabbing my
You
brain
can ride around
Dude,
in
that's
it.
dope. I know. That's cool. I
just
knew
pile
snowboarding
information
and
into it,
BMX
trying to
and
remember
about
it
it.
all.
Yeah,
make
there's
it
like
flow
all
right.
kinds of
This
shit.
book was over 130 pages, okay? And I
If you
did
like
it all
driving
today.
shit, it's the
But
game.
guys, I just could
It's-
not
It's got
not
everything
share
possible.
it. It's just such a cool story, okay?
And a big
So,
map.
They end up going to the ancient lands of Anak.
Donnie, are you in here
These
right
are the Anakim, okay? The giants known as Anak.
See, senorita.
They
Hey,
are
I think
the
you just won one of the giveaways, honey.
descendants
$200.
of Anu.
What?
Yeah,
An
and
old
View
king of
server.
the
I think one of your NFTs that you own has number 516 on it.
The
And if
Anakim
it does,
actually allied with mankind.
We were just talking about his
at one
NFTs.
time
yeah.
in the
Yeah,
last
today was
great Earth
the
War.
monthly drawing. So, for you won one, Donnie.
Let me go look and
I'm gonna tell you, this is crazy.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're
that's
talking about B's NFTs. Yeah.
The Anakim,
Donnie, you did get one of them.
who
Yeah, 516,
Don't get him.
in this story at least,
516,
in this
541,
work,
and
the
524, and I'm
Anakim
pretty sure you
were
own
represented
516.
as the fallen.
Oh my
The
God.
Anakim were the fallen
She comes
giants.
in majestic and
They came
elegantly,
down
and
from
then she
heaven,
just
the fallen
sprinkles
angels, the
little
Watchers,
dibble dabbles,
to
whatever
breed
goes
with
on.
mankind.
Well,
Yeah.
I look
And they
out
had
for you
the
guys. I
giants
want
of
to make sure if
3,000
anybody's
ounce.
winning money that they're going to get money.
Right?
Oh, listen here.
Oh yeah, that's kind of cool.
Yeah,
I mean,
I think Jack's
Yeah.
probably, if Jack's ever around in here, I'm pretty sure he just
So
won
the
one as well.
Anakim,
Ah, that's
why
what's up.
they did this,
I
all
see
right,
Jack
That's
over
cool.
at B's more than
is
here.
because
He
Yeah,
does
he's
stop in
not
occasionally.
there.
it was the
He's just
Anunnaki,
kinda there, but not there, you know?
and they
Oh,
referred
gotcha.
to the
Leaves
other
it running
faction
in the background,
this
you know,
book
but doesn't actually, like,
as the
he's never actually
custodians.
there.
Yeah, my
Or
man.
the
My man lives
custodians.
there.
Freaking emailed him and he never
custodials
emailed
are
me
a
back.
very
And I
powerful
emailed his
faction
assistant and he didn't
in
email
this
me
story,
back.
and they are in
Uh-oh.
more or less
Yeah. I have words
them
with
and the
Mr. Jack.
Anunnaki allied
He's on. You can tell him
Yeah.
that.
He
achieve
gassed us
certain
up, didn't
goals in the
Well,
Got me all
galaxy.
excited.
Those goals will
Yep.
come up later, and they're
I was
really,
shaking
really
like a dog
intriguing.
by the back door, ready to get a
Very
bacon,
interesting.
what a
hey,
bacon
can
trees.
y'all hold on
The
a minute? Call that.
Anakim,
Where do I find out what
why
number I'm
they
in?
came in and they
That's
helped
right.
mankind
So
and
it's
taught
like a
them
secret number,
of
but
sword
if
and
you
shield,
go, are you on
taught
your
them of
desktop? I
technologies,
don't really
Yeah.
know how to
helped them advance
So got to get details.
because
Put,
they
like,
felt
through
bad
your
for
wallet, because it's a locked item,
All right.
so you can't just,
They're
not
being
everybody can see it, only
more
you
or
can see
less-
it, so you have to do it through
It
your
was like-
wallet.
so you know the legend.
Um,
Anunnaki, what they
so
do,
then
they
just click,
enslave
it should just
mankind
say
to
unlockable
harvest
content.
gold.
You click on that,
Because there is
and
more gold,
it'll give you the numbers.
supposedly in our world, the known lands, than the entire galaxy. Vast amounts of gold there.
Well, I'm sold.
So they felt bad for us being enslaved, so they fell from the heavens and they helped us
I woke up like
I
this.
got
and attempted to help liberate us.
516, 517,
the only reason they
518,
could do
519.
this
516 is the winner, honey. You
is
want
because
$200.
the Anunnaki
So where I
and the
gotta go, where I gotta
custodians
do?
were at war with each other.
Screenshot your NFT,
When
like with the winning numbers,
previously
and
they
DM
were
it to B.
allies, and
And
they
then
wanted to achieve
give
a certain
him a
goal.
wallet address for XLM, and he will
They
send you
were
$200 in
not
XLM.
watching over Earth
Yep.
and mankind at this time. They were they were the bottom of the
What
priority
she
list.
meant was take a screenshot of it, send it
So
to
the
me.
Anakim
Yeah.
snuck in,
I bet I do.
tried to help us.
He's like, yeah, right,
It ended
mister.
up
I'm trying to
causing
get
a
a
war.
fucking cheap
It was
discounted
the
price
giants and
airplanes.
mankind
Get the fuck up.
on
You
a
know your
team.
place. Yes,
Let
sir.
him slip right to my KuCoin so I can keep this,
Custodians
feed this bot.
and the
Yeah, I
Anunnaki.
figured you were just gonna throw it into the pot.
As
Turn
always,
it
there
into
is
some more
it's
money.
only,
This is
this is just a fictional
We all
fictional
thought
right.
the same shit. I was about to say,
Just-
well, that
just
97% about to go up a little bit more. Right.
Written by
So see, I got my money
no
back on my
scoop, check them
NFT.
That's what's up.
So
I
this
need to
great war
screenshot
breaks out
the
on
whole
Earth,
page
all
or
right? While
just the unlockable content
the
part.
Well,
custodians and the Anunnaki were occupied with each
NFT
other
unlockable
fighting.
content. I mean,
The
it
Anakim
doesn't really
came
matter
in
because you're the only one that can see the
and
unlockable content, so no
They
numbers.
literally
Um,
annihilated
So, yes.
all the
And
pyramids,
it's not like,
as
honestly,
many as they could.
there's only 20 of us.
Alright.
He isn't going to, like, not
Why?
trust you. It's that you actually won.
They said
you know?
that the pyramids were actually used.
Oh, and just so you are
to-
aware, he is doing an NFT collection,
In a way,
and it's going to be minis.
They could be triggered
They're
and
going to have
cause,
their own numbers
say,
as well, and anybody who
catastrophic
owns
events
the first 20 are
in this book.
automatically going to get
They could be
a
triggered
free
to
one for each
control
NFT that they
the
own. So if
narrative
you own more than one,
of
actually this is
mankind.
the only one that you own, right?
No, I got two.
Right?
Okay. So then you'll
The-
get two
the
free
pyramids were
NFTs.
built
Just so you're aware.
by
We're getting two more.
Ancient factions of
All right, I'm gonna head over stuff. Is B in there now?
the dark side.
I think he was heading to bed soon, but yes, he
You
was in
guys
there just a few
remember
minutes ago.
when Buzz
Yeah, I'll
Aldrin
send them real
went to
quick.
Antarctica and saw the
Get him,
pyramid?
Donnie.
Congratulations.
He's like, that thing's evil.
Thank you.
I'm not saying all of them are
Yeah.
evil either. I don't know
We
for
got
sure.
Donnie.
But in this
Get
story,
him,
it made it
get him,
sound like
Donnie.
it. So
Oh, yeah,
basically, they were
what the
trying
hell's
to
the name of that?
See?
wipe out all
I
the
like how
pyramids, and
Pretty
when the
Boy-
custodians and the Anunnakis
I don't know
war
what
was
it is,
over,
but I'm
they
gonna
made
be
a
right there
treaty
behind you,
and a
Donnie,
peace
barking.
treaty, and they allied again. They came back and they tried to
Yeah, I'm
activate
just
the
kidding.
pyramids, but they
You
were
got
all
Jesus
wrecked,
Christ,
so
this
they
do not
didn't
follow
do
me, I
anything.
pray to God, please. And
So,
yes, Miss Collie.
The way they
Oh,
described
sorry.
it as they described it as recess.
Damn, girl. Hold up. Well,
Alright.
who's this? Hold on. Let me click at this picture. You know, I was just talking to everybody 2 seconds ago, and they clearly can hear me.
Described it as resets, basically. When reaching a certain population or something like that. Okay, a great reset will take place. All right.
Hey, girl, hey.
So.
Hey, what's up? Hey, man. Ooh.
Oh,
They go to the ancient lands of the
I wouldn't be right about it in the
Okay. Yeah, they cut down all of our trees. Yes.
Does he ever come around anymore? Is he
They
banned
cut
from
down
here
all
now?
of our trees.
I really can't comment on
Pretty
that because I
much
have no
just
idea.
wipe the
Pretty
floor
sure he's on
with
the ban
the
list.
said
Okay,
giants,
since you
even the
said it,
giants
George,
of
yeah,
3,000
I'm
elves.
pretty sure he's on.
They fought
Yeah, he's
valiantly.
33% of the ban list.
So in the Bible, what does it say? The men of renown, the heroes of old. Well, I know there's this narrative that the giants were inherently evil,
think Donnie needs
but
backup, or is it safe
well, at least in this story, it wasn't the case
he needs
necessarily. And I'm sure there's some.
I'm just wondering, like,
because there is still evil giant factions out
yeah,
there.
he's a pretty
There's
good
multiple
dude. I
giant
think he can
factions
handle it, but
according to this work.
you know,
And basically, there was
Miss
more
Collie, Border Collie is a rider. As soon as I said you think he needs backup, she dropped right out and jumped over there.
Essentially.
Wow.
He's a rider.
That's what they're saying in this story.
Alright,
Intrigued me.
I'm just gonna
It
text her.
intrigued me nonetheless.
Just like the hand symbol
So,
respect. She's like,
The
what the
Anunnaki
are you trying to?
plus the
What does this
custodians.
mean? It's like a
So
textbook
here's my interpretation, you guys, of maybe what these custodians could possibly be in the story.
NFT on Gala. I just checked my inventory on
it
there. I
doesn't
got a
take rocket
wolf
science
storage.
to question maybe
I wonder
what
what
they
you
could
use
be.
wolf for. I've never
Possibly
gotten
the
wolf
ancient
before.
draconian race, possibly, is my kind of guess.
That's kinda cool.
Possibly. The Anunnaki are also they're giants as well. But
Yeah.
the Anunnaki are said to want the gold. They wanted all the gold because they want to liberate their land. Now check it out.
I'm
Check
gonna
out the
send you a
Anunnaki
small
lands.
article. It'll
Check them
probably take
out on
about
this
45
map.
seconds to read it.
Here's Nibiru. Look at how dark Nibiru is. Look at all the lava. The lands are dead. They're essentially dead. And it looks like hot lava.
It has
Hotness.
to do with it.
Not anywhere I want to
Yeah, Ubisoft.
And maybe here's Planet X. Interesting.
Well,
Planet X is different from
we got
Nibiru in this.
spoken out.
I sometimes thought they were one and the same. But yeah, so that's why the Anunnaki wanted access to Earth. They wanted the gold. So, in this story, right guys? In this story,
It would help if it was
another
copy the
intriguing
URL.
thing, okay? In this story, they claim, and they talk about this
Check
dome.
that out, dude.
Alright? The alleged dome. Okay?
What is that
shit,
video you
there's one
shared in
around each.
general, Dario? What the?
Of these
You're talking about the NOS and funding map that you
Yeah.
by the
lands,
funding?
right?
I don't know, but I heard a
And then,
slight
on top of
voice
that,
come through the back, and
there is
I mean,
one
would be
ultimate
lying. It would actually be a bold-faced lie
in this
if I
story.
said I
Around
didn't
the
just put the
entirety of
list
all
of
the
names and
lands,
see
there's
your videos up so I can click on it
178
and watch it.
total.
I didn't do that.
Okay?
Alright, I did. I just lied.
There's a dome. They call it the
I did
they
do
call
that.
it the first dome, and then they go second dome, third dome, type shit like that. But they don't go like to the 178th dome, but like they call the known lands dome. They're if you're a native to the land, they call it your second dome. But there's the first dome as well. So in the story, guys, this is what's intriguing. All right. So in this story, hold on, I like get my chat for YouTube and Facebook up. So in this story, the Anunnaki and the
I don't know
custodians,
about you guys, but I'm so excited to
They
meet up with my
have a
girlfriend.
thirst for power. They figure out how to
Just some kissing on a mirror.
basically penetrate every
Dude, I
known
can't
dome
tell you
in
how
the
long.
within the major dome. So they basically figure out how to infiltrate every
What you mean by that?
species that inhabits every
Well, I hope
dome
not
or plot.
shattered.
They can pierce the dome, get in there, and they can wreak havoc and do what they do, steal the resources, go to war. They want
So
to
they're gonna have
colonize as well.
wildfires.
They're colonizers.
Kind of
Did you read it?
That's
Yeah.
their goal.
Yeah,
So they
ain't
did
that
this
crazy?
for
Did you read?
thousands and
Did you get to like the
thousands of
bottom
years.
part where
And
they
essentially they
included some
became
statistics?
some of the most, if not the most,
No, I just kind of read the first paragraph.
entities in the realm. Okay?
National.
Everybody feared them. Especially the custodians. Not just the Anunnaki, but especially the custodians. The custodians were the most feared. Alright? So, they pretty much mastered getting into every dome except for one.
Wow, it's fucking amazing.
Except for one.
That's pretty tall, dude.
They could not figure out how to get into the, or pierce, or get out of the massive first dome. And they believed
If you're a person
that
enjoys a
if they
good tree,
could, they could get to the heavens.
They say the
Alright?
sequoia trees are 275 foot tall,
years
and
they worked on
the
this.
forest is about 2,200 years old. 2,200 years old.
That the custodians
And
are lower
last month, an
vibrational
estimated
beings as far
19%
as
of the
spirituality
sequoia
goes.
population is being destroyed by
Spirituality is key
wildfires.
throughout the realm.
They're gonna
Say it
estimate
again.
about 325 million
Spirituality
over the next
and one
10
with
years for
source is
reforestation.
key
But, dude,
throughout the realm.
that's gonna take 100
Draconians
years for those
are
trees to
the
grow back.
custodians and the Anunnaki.
They can't just
That is their
replant
weakness.
them. They need to stop this
They are
shit.
very, very little,
Yep,
if not
and
at
this
all,
is why
spiritual
I
enemies.
make a big fuss and stomp my feet and throw rotten eggs at things when it comes to the rainforest,
And they figure out
specifically, or any mass
to actually
murdering of trees.
through
Most
first
don't
dome
even plant a new tree, which is terrible. But like you said, we have to look at the facts of,
outside of
even
our
if you are doing that, like, yeah, good, thank you for doing that, but the amount of time that it's going to take to repopulate that, like that, to that extent, and that's if you let them grow full maturity. How do we know they're not going to have a few years on here, so I chop them going to 10?
crushed them to a pulp.
They're just gonna burn again. I mean,
Or, yeah, that's right. Like, don't people realize trees are kind of important?
They tried this time and time
now
again.
that so much
got the
gold
same
was
results
found in
every
South America, I mean, you can say goodbye to another
They
chunk
said,
of the
okay,
rainforest.
well, if we can't do it, maybe this being can. Maybe that being can.
And you know
Maybe
what?
that being
You know what
can.
that does?
And they
That makes
basically stopped running
China
tests on
and
their
Russia
own and
their
started
little
running tests on
push to make their
people they had
reserve
captured,
currency.
entities they had conquered.
Globa.
Basically use them as the
Man,
guinea
they get
pigs,
their
right?
hands on some of that gold.
And they were getting closer and closer to
Oh man,
piercing
it makes
this dome.
sense to me why Russia has been just
But
stockpiling gold
nevertheless,
for this.
it never worked. So finally, the Anunnaki
I
created
mean, technically,
mankind.
they announced that they were going to be trying
And
to
they
work
tried
together
out
to do
mankind.
something like years ago, like 10 years ago,
Mankind did something different.
maybe more.
Instead of being pulverized, one entity
Well,
lit a fire.
like 10 or 12 years ago. I
But
think.
instead of being
Ooh,
pulverized,
excuse me. So it's not like it just came out the blue when they announced it
but
the
their
other day.
essence continued through. Their spirit continued
But
through.
they're about like a real, actual backed currency.
That we are one of the only beings,
I don't
or
support those
that
two
in this
countries.
story,
and
where
stuff
they are,
said on America,
humanity is one of the only
I live
beings
here,
in the
so,
entire realm, if not the
like,
only one. I
you know,
haven't figured that out quite yet.
like if
But
we
the only
live
beings,
in
I'm
this
pretty sure we
country
are
like
the
we
only
now,
one
but
that have
you know,
a
I just
true
can't choose.
portion of the true
But
source energy of
they execute everything
the
like they
source
say
God.
their plan is. I mean,
We have
I'll
a
be buying that. I'll be snatching that shit up left and right.
the true source energy. One of the only beings in the galaxy.
Whether people want to
If not the
hear
only.
right or not, that's just the truth.
After seeing this, that was the closest that they had been to successfully sending a being through the first dome, and it surviving.
And I have not
essence
seen.
and our
I mean,
soul,
I don't watch the news. But
even after our body
I ain't heard or
failed
seen
us,
one little chirp of
our
that.
soul continued through the dome
And you figure that'd be like
to the
pretty
heavenly.
decently
realm.
sized big news, in my opinion,
This really grabbed. They thought, "Oh my God,
for the U.S.
these people
if anywhere. It should
the
be
actual source
global
energy
news, in my
within
opinion,
their
again,
soul,
but
within their essence."
for
This
show,
is
the U.S.
not only a crazy good thing for
I
them,
mean, I know I'm crazy, but
it's a
am
scary
I
thing.
that crazy? Well, I know
Because
I
they
am,
know
but
that
you know what I mean.
if it gets out of hand and we get too
Pretty much.
powerful, that our power may be unparalleled.
I'm not gonna talk about that.
Alright? Meaning that if we actually become if this story, if they become,
Like, how
if
are you not
humanity
reported on
becomes
that?
spiritual beings, one with Mother Nature and one with Source,
I asked 2 people about that the other day.
there's
They
no
didn't even know
telling
what I was
the
talking about.
power
They thought I was joking.
that we
They
can
were like,
achieve
yeah,
in
okay,
this story.
the U.S. dollar is the reserve currency. I said,
So,
really? Okay. I said,
they,
what backs
in
the U.S.
turn,
dollar? You know what they told me?
know this,
Gold.
so they kind
Oh,
of
you idiot. Oh my gosh, you have no idea
wage war on us.
how hard
Keep
I
us
clenched my fist in my
in this
pocket and
story
just
at
went,
bay,
with a smile.
And
I said,
they watch
"Okay."
over Earth and mankind,
You're right.
and they
You're right, Bucko.
essentially are
But now let
some
me
of
give
them
you a little
worship.
bit of information.
Some of the humanity worship them.
Boy,
you know, it's just
you
one of
would
those
have thought
things.
that I ran
So,
over their cat, got
anyway,
out,
I'm gonna move to the ancestral
took a
or the
whiz on it,
Anakim. So
backed
to the
over it
Anakim
again,
lands, the
and then
lands
did
of Anak.
burnouts on it and yelled, America!
While there, they met the giants, and they
And
got
then,
to
like, screamed, like, I
intermingle
hate
with
puppies
them.
and
They
kittens or
didn't speak the
something,
same
but
language,
what?
but
Like,
there was
that's,
one host
that's
giant
how they
female
acted.
who was actually
I'm like, bro,
super
how
beautiful,
you mad at me?
that could
What did I
speak
do?
full English. So she was their translator,
I didn't make
and
this
she
temporary decision.
basically, more or less, kind of hosted them. And
Snatch our ass off the gold standard.
Captain Butler,
You mad at me,
he
bro?
went and he asked the leader of the Anakim if they would help
Well,
us
got
and
me
they would
happy
ally
immediately.
with us
Just
in the fight against
slowly
the
nod your head
Anunnaki
up
and
and
the
down, going,
custodians. And the Anakim said no
okay,
at the time.
solid info.
They said no.
I'll take that.
But while
And
there,
that's it.
okay,
And
while
then
there,
walk away, maybe, you know, give me a little jiggle or something.
Okay.
if
I
the
don't know how I
sequence
got
might
muted.
be a little off from the book, so when you read it, if I'm a little off,
I am sharing my
But while
screen. I got
there-
that game.
they told them
See, they got
a little more of their heritage
orange
and
fog
the
everywhere. Guess where it
relationship
gets?
they had with the
Yeah,
Anakim,
but that's not included yet.
and said
Well,
we
no,
need
it
to go
said
to the
that
Thoth
wouldn't be
Islands.
until
Now the
next
Thoth
year, but-
Islands are the
Yeah.
moving
They already
islands
talked to
that never stop moving. They float.
like right with
They're the
this
floating
time.
islands,
Then I read
and they never stop
there's a
moving.
push back to, like you said, later
When they
this
get
year
to the
or
Thoth Islands, they needed to seek out
next
this
year. You figured they'd be wanting to do that, John, as soon as
this
possible
being
with all this
known
shit
as
burning down left and right.
the Shenki. The Shenki, if I
California
want
just
to
got
say,
stepped up
say
again. They
this
just
correctly,
started doing
the Shenki,
emergency
and
evacs.
he will give you a book, and in this book, it'll tell of your heritage and the history of your people and humanity.
Like fire's no
So they
joke.
get the book, and they
I mean, fire's
basically
crazy, but
dive
water,
in and delve in
woo!
and find out all this amazing
That's
information.
the real big dog.
All right.
You don't want to mess with that, boy.
They meet and talk about other entities, the Pleiadians.
It's like
The
me, Elon,
Pleiadians
and Fatty standing together
were
with our backs
actually
to each other. You don't want to mess with that. That's
almost
the big dog.
pushed to near extinction by the custodians.
Fire, yeah.
But
Pretty,
they made it.
pretty dangerous, pretty
There's a few
destructive.
that lived, and they made it. And they
But
ended
not
up
like that. What about?
basically reviving themselves, resurging, and actually becoming one of the most technologically advanced
crazy
and one of the most
what
powerful groups or clans in the entire realm. The
It really
Pleiades.
is.
Alright? The Pleiades, which is the Big Dipper, essentially. Alright? So they tell of all these other entities, the Greys, right? The Greys are actually from the Orion.
You guys
The
think he's alright?
Greys were made by the Anunnaki as a spin-off of the Zeta Reticuli beings. The Greys ended up defying the Custodians,
Man,
and the
this is
Custodians and then
boring.
went to
I'm
war.
gonna smoke
They pushed the Greys to near extinction.
Just telling
And the
me how to
Greys
play
were
the
so
game.
close to extinction that they had to
I'm
rely
so
on their own
upset.
technology. They call the Greys heartless,
Boring. I'm gonna
emotionless,
smoke.
Dude,
almost
I was just so
automaton-like
happy
beings.
that your
Thank you
next
so much for
like
the super
few
chat.
words, like I thought what I was about to
Appreciate
hear was, man,
Almost
this is
automaton-like beings.
boring.
So
Stop.
they
What
use
the
their
hell?
technology of
I was about to be
cloning
like, no, dude,
to
stop.
repopulate
And they said, "I'm gonna
themselves.
smoke first." I was like, I'll
Okay.
accept that. I was like, please, God, no,
Then
please, God, no, please, God, no. Okay.
This is
it
boring.
goes
It
from there,
sucks. Like,
and I'm gonna rewatch it a little bit, you guys, and talk to you guys a little bit more about it in detail. Like I said, I wrote a lot of it down, but I kind of want to be able to present it a little more. And I don't want to spoil it for you guys either. But basically, they are at. So it gets crazy though. It gets crazy. But basically, what happens is, for the time being,
I know the game's fun.
the crew ends up staying.
That's why I bought it.
In the Toth Islands.
You know what? It was for free
for years,
a temporary trial
and they helped build humanities, their ancestral humanities, defenses, and they're getting essentially ready to
got it on sale,
try
and I
and
got
liberate
the full
people of the known
all
lands.
the downloads, downloadable content.
Now,
and I got it on
talks about Admiral
some
Byrd.
good sale, and I got it.
It talks about how they
My buddy
attacked
was
Admiral
upset
Byrd.
when he was telling me to download it. He was like,
In
"I
this
paid
book?
like $89 for that pack." I was like,
A number of other events that take place. I don't want to get too crazy. But it's very intriguing nonetheless.
Yeah,
as
usually
far as
when you want to
fictional
get
work
all
goes.
the DLCs, it's like
But
$100.
dude, check it out. See what you guys think. Definitely
But
check it out.
they had a sale going
So,
on when I went
I was
to grab
thinking the
it.
other day though, guys, just on a kind of like off the book
good.
topic.
Glad I actually
you know,
got
kind
it.
of just thinking to myself, you know,
No.
we
were
look
gonna
up
get
right
that.
at night.
It was the
We
last
look
thing
up
I
at
do
night, and what do
on
we
this
see?
earth
We
in
see
this
stars,
lifetime.
right? We see
In
stars.
this specific body.
And
and
essentially, they're always in the same, more or
promise
less
you.
the same position. They
You were
could be in a
gonna
different
be
portion of the
rewarded
sky,
with what is
etc.
rightfully yours.
Based on what time of year it is and stuff like
promise
that.
you that.
But I had this weird thought.
Yeah, dude, that's a
What if
steal.
the
You're talking about
stars
over 50% off, and you got the deluxe joint basically. Like,
were reflections of like
Oh, what?
other lands like this
How do I select
off
a
the
different?
top first dome?
Tell me to select a
I
skin
don't know. I
tone.
just thought
Oh,
it was
okay.
a
I
cool
had to-
thought. And it's like,
what
obviously
the
it's
skin tone's
outlandish and
bottom
like
right,
crazy to
cuz?
think
What's wrong
about.
with you?
But
Oh, it's supposed to be green.
Thank you.
it just I was sitting here thinking that looking at this map one day, and I thought, wow, interesting. What if they're just the lights from the cities that they live in and all that?
Dude, you know what? You're a
But
genius.
no, it basically it
I
says
had my
that
shit doing video,
it goes
and I
on to
didn't
say a
know
bunch
what
of
it
other
was.
great
I was
information.
like, why is
I'm
all
gonna,
the
like I
hair
said,
the same?
I wish there was
What is the
a
difference?
English language version really bad. There needs to be an
I was
English
gonna
language
ask, do you
version.
see a difference in the hair?
Really bad,
These
and
faces look weird to me.
hopefully someday maybe.
Yeah.
I've
They
been
look
trying
like
to
they've been
talk
in,
to him.
like,
I
fights.
truly believe
Well,
that if he
yeah,
does make an English version, it's going to be a hell of a seller, I think.
D-Wave
for it.
again. Okay.
But
Go to the
no,
left
what's
one.
cool
Okay,
is,
good
you guys, and
one.
I'm just like overwhelmed with it, and
I don't know,
I
that's
like I
just
said,
cool. I saw
I've been
it.
working really
Yeah,
hard
maybe it was that one.
on my platform lately, and I kind of just crammed this in unexpectedly, just because I was like, I was watching a video on TikTok of this
Oh my
map, and I
gosh.
thought,
I thought it
man,
was like a
what is
friend
the
of mine or
source,
something,
bro?
too.
So I looked at the source, saw that book, and I was like, okay.
Oh my
And it
God.
takes
Like
forever to
most
get it to translate and read it out to you.
Yeah, dude, that one looks like Steve would do
I
it.
would easily say that it's worth it, you guys. It's well worth it.
You got the eyes.
So,
It's crazy.
definitely worth it, and it goes through. And what I think it is you guys, these books they go through essentially every land.
I know.
In the first one, they're talking about Libris and the Asgard lands of
Can you go through every single...
what do they call it? The Icelands. There's Atlantis and Lemuria, the Ocean of Mu. I mean, nevertheless, you know, whatever it may be, this is amazing. You
Yeah, I
guys,
think I'm
this
just
is
gonna go to
really
the hall.
intriguing, really
I'm just
cool.
saying,
None of it looks like
lands in
me,
it.
so I'm just gonna make a fictional
This is a
character
real
out of it.
B&H customer story.
Okay, we checked all four systems and
Nah,
proceeding with the
come
go.
on.
Fictional tale.
It looks creepy as fuck.
Yeah, it does. That's like the color of my eyes.
Because you're a fucking ginger.
I know. Hey! Dude, that's like the color of my skin now that I'm thinking about it. I just want to go to the hospital.
I always think orange hair.
Yeah, it kind of looks like
You're
the
like
best.
Blanca
Remember
from
Blanca?
Street Fighter.
Yep. I finally beat you to one, you son of a bitch. Correct.
I said Blanca before it came out of your mouth.
No, you didn't, because you said, yo, look, I said, No, I said Blanca, and you said, yeah, it looked like Blanca from Street Fighter. And then I heard you mute your phone. You're like, son of a bitch. No. You muted your phone. You're like, God damn it. My fucking best friend Shrug beat me for the first time ever.
Yeah, I'm thinking I want the fro.
He said, I can't stop. It's kind of different now that we can look at the hairstyle. And you call that, dude, the fucking Muff Rider 3000?
Fucking goat. That's funny.
Yeah, Bill Russell, R.I.P.
The fucking flavor saver goat.
That's what I'm talking about.
Underlip hair.
Underlip where?
Yeah. Blows in the wind. Yeah.
Like, he just looks like a cool dude. You'd want to hang out with.
Handlebar mustache.
I really want to approach him. Maybe one of you guys are friends with him and introduce me to him.
Looks like a cop.
Yeah, for sure. Definitely an undercover trying to pretend they're not a cop. Why don't they have the Charlie Chaplin? It's so stupid.
Dirty Sanchez.
I don't know. I can't decide. Let's go with this one.
Einstein. Good choice. Since fucking Hitler messed up the fucking center lip. Can't wear the center lip.
Yeah, I love you. Charlie Chaplin. Nope.
That's
I usually cut
really
my
gonna
mustache.
be my character now.
I'm so happy, honestly. I really am. You have no idea.
My name
Most of
is
the day, I
William
usually just curse
Morris,
at myself
and the
in the mirror and
history
remind
that I'm
myself
about
off.
to tell
You said you
is
like
probably
driving
going
games
to
and you
modify
like driving
the
shit around.
current
This
way of
might be a
seeing
game
the
you'd
world.
like too.
I know most of people will find it incredible, and
pissed off
believe
at the
me,
leader about
even
fucking,
having experienced this adventure, having seen it with my own eyes and with all my senses,
Gran
it was
Turismo and my
also
fucking
incredible to
something else
myself.
that I was
But
playing.
the evidence
Just to
is
fucking get the damn
irrefutable
Call of
for
Duty.
those who want to see it, and the
Well, you
memories
still- yeah,
and
dude, you re-download
such
them, and
evidence
you'll still have
will
all
be
your save
presented,
data and shit.
and science will also
Yeah.
change its perspective. Another path
Unless
will
it was
be
a
open
fuck, dude, you
in
own
the
it?
I wasn't
human
paying
mind
attention. I was
forever.
about to hit this rig.
Everything. I don't just borrow shit.
Well, then you Gucci, boy.
As for my personal life, I was a member of the Continental
on the
Navy,
track,
as the
Elon.
American
Fuck.
Naval Force
Fuck.
was called in the
I don't wanna.
Revolutionary
I'm
War.
getting beat up by
I
them.
was married
Booster
to
or a
Lucy,
checkpoint you
and
were
we
supposed
were
to go
thinking
through,
of
you turned left.
enlarging the family,
Yeah, I gotta
but
back
the
up a
war
couple
postponed
backups.
every plan,
There we
as
go.
it usually does, with that pain
Turn
that
right.
probably
This one,
feel
yeah.
caught in the root of that
Like-
shining tree that gives life to the garden.
I got this on the dream.
That immense pain that
What?
produced to move away from your loved
Thanks,
ones
Dad.
and go to hell itself.
Dude, I got this on the dream cube.
One peaceful night, after the surrender of
Dream box.
Saratoga, we were sailing
dream-
through
yeah,
the
that's
North
alright,
and
I'll try to
Atlantic
think of it,
Ocean,
yeah, the dream box.
rounding the islands on our way to Charleston Harbor.
Rico Vision Dream Box.
The full moon was
This
the
kinda
only
gay that
light
so
that
many
illuminated
checkpoints right
our
close to
way,
each other,
and
like you
during
can't
that
fucking
night,
get off the track if you
thousands
wanted
of
to.
histories
Training
and
or like
anecdotes
tutorials.
arose
So,
among the boys
That's
over
why.
a little
It's
whiskey
usually
Yeah,
open
because
to
it's
world.
calm
a
the
free world,
anxieties
ain't
of a
it?
raw war.
And can I
Yeah.
join the social club?
Even then, there was talk of James Cook's voyage
Dude, what?
and
You
his
just seen that
obsession
ramp you were
with
going towards?
crossing the
You better
Antarctic
hit that
Circle. Although
Yeah,
it wasn't
fucking
clear
dinner
who
earlier.
was behind his
The fucking
fandom
Yeah,
or why
fucking
the
custom
obsession,
motor on it.
as I wasn't
That joint
well
was
steeped
vicious.
in the subject, the talk
Real
hadn't
talk, yeah,
captivated
for
me
real.
enough.
Elon, that's the
I
joint that we
didn't
need
pay
that's gonna
much
get us to the 100
attention,
mile per
and
hour.
the boys went on
What? I
with the
missed another one.
Are you kidding me, dude?
Yeah, they're
I
too
don't-
tight, bro.
Captain
Look at
Butler,
that.
well respected
Oh,
in the
wow,
group,
dude.
joined
I was
in the
tripping.
sailing
My-
histories by
Dude, I was looking
commenting
at the
that
screen
it
from
was
like a weird angle.
possible
I was like,
that
yo,
there
this
was
dude's
a
catching
passage
mad air. What are you
somewhere
doing?
in the polar circle, and that this passage
And then I
could
got
be the
closer and realized
connector to
the
other
reflector was
worlds.
there.
Rewind.
He said it
Dude, hard left
seriously,
when you go
without a
down the-
moment of hesitation.
And You go to the right, go to the left, cut a hard left with that.
My attention turned to him, and the 5 or 6 of us in that cabin were speechless, listening to his history. We expect him to say that it was a joke, but that never happened. We could not believe that a
I didn't hear
captain
anybody
was
for a minute, and I thought I
seriously
lost.
telling that there could be
I got
lands
disconnected.
behind the Antarctic Circle.
Had to check this button.
Butler also commented that
got
he
beat
knew
right
from
at the
good
end.
sources at the highest levels that they were researching and funding trips
really
to
just
penetrate the harsh climates and barriers in the southern latitudes to find possible
Mass
land
race.
and perhaps civilization beyond the Antarctic continent, and that they were in a hurry to carry out these missions as many civilian navigators were circling the area and didn't look favorably on anyone else coming along.
Can you guys still hear me? 'Cause I'm not hearing anybody talk.
I can hear you. You can't hear me.
Can you hear
This
me,
history
Daddy?
was
Yes, you
even
got
longer
one.
and in great detail.
something messed
He
up.
also commented that he observed
Yeah, I'm
with
not
his
hearing
own
about that.
eye
Did-
a map
did-
that
did
indicated
they die?
coordinates that
They
could be the
nothing back.
opening of such a passage. And although he was stupefied by
checking.
this history, and I think
Yeah,
the
now I hear you
others
guys.
too,
You're my testy.
I don't know what the
the
fuck.
fatigue and stress generated
Here we
by a
go.
war conflict could
Let's
not
try again.
be wasted.
Don't repeat them.
Was a perfect moment of
Yes.
happiness that generates a bridge of peace to be able to sleep a few hours.
No, I missed my checkpoint.
Alright,
Time
you know
went
what?
by, and after the famous war, many of the ships used by the Continental Navy were rented, destroyed, captured, or sold. As at that time I was a person of good
Yeah.
economic
You're
standing,
not far off.
especially after
I would
a war
probably
that we
suck
could
if I
say
wouldn't
triumphant. If after
Oh,
a
dude, I
war
would
can
have
be
at
called
least
so,
begin to
I made an offer
kind of
for
glue
one
the
of them
controller together
and
to when you
managed
hear
to
a
keep
little bit of the plastic breaking.
Shit.
Although my colleagues
No, I
always
think I would've
scoffed
shit.
at
Oh,
me
fuck.
because of that, as they say
Okay.
it was
We made it so
ridiculously
far.
high for such an old
And the
ship.
inverted steering
The
settings.
idea
I don't
of the
like that.
exploration trip
No,
to
you
the
need
south
to change that
after
ASAP.
Butler's history
No, there you go,
generated
hit it fast.
even more interest for me to beat it and keep the ship.
Yeah,
Although
you
he
hold
needed
down
to
and you
prepare,
go up. You hold
therefore
up.
some
and you go
extra
down.
money.
I don't fuck with
I
that.
felt
My
no
buddy played Call
guilt
of Duty
as I
like that.
felt it
I'm like,
as
you
an
need to get your head
investment,
checked by the doctor, though.
although I didn't
Yeah, why
know
would you
the
want things
real
to be
danger
upset?
of such a
Well,
trip. I needed to provide
unless you,
myself
you know,
with a
are
great navigation
just from,
equipment. Although Lucy wasn't
feel like
happy
that's how
about this
planes
plan,
are.
I was
Whack,
planning
yeah.
to leave
Down is
Charleston
up is
by
down.
the end of November and head
You
with a
think
few
so?
stops along the way straight to the
well, yeah, if
Antarctic
you push
continent.
forward, you go down. If you pull towards you, you go up.
Yeah, it's called
During
a
the
yoke.
idea of forming the team, I
Oh,
talked
okay.
to former colleagues. Some of them
Actually,
made the
yeah,
most
I can
ridiculous
tell you about the
excuses,
cancer, the
and I
fish,
don't
the roll,
blame
the
them
yoke,
at
the
all.
love.
Anything
The
with a fucking
idea
engine.
of such a trip
Get this
was really not encouraging. Two of them who
Yeah, I
were
go
there
eggs
that same
every
night
morning.
that Butler told his history want
Okay.
to join
I
as
go
soon
eggs
as
every
I
morning,
told
dog.
them
Now?
about this plan. But the most difficult part was to convince Butler,
Panda.
who
Yeah,
had
yeah.
knowledge
fuck
in
you,
navigation
dude.
based on
I
his
really
experience
literally will
and
ride you
leadership,
until there's
and
no more
also
distance.
knew the
I don't know why he's
coordinates
like, you
where we
fucking
should
bandit. In my head, I
go.
was going,
After
Panda,
gathering
Panda,
courage
Panda,
for
yeah,
a few
yeah.
weeks, I contacted the
weird.
captain to tell
I don't
him about my
believe-
project
believe-
and add
believe-
him to the group. It was difficult to convince the captain of such a plan, and although in his voice I noticed some enthusiasm, he declined my offer, and it was
can
like
we
that
hit
for a
Can
while.
we hit a double front flip to a back flip tail whip or what?
Unexpectedly, on the morning of October 11th, he showed up at my house with another companion named Fent.
He's like, dude,
He had maps that I had never seen and was
marijuana smoke. Put you in a choke, gun smoke, gun smoke. I just made that up. I didn't take that run. Exactly. Okay, I lied. I said this notorious CIG. to you with my sound strong. Yeah, I wish you was there. Dude, I'm about to pitch my pants. Like, literally.
Why?
Dude, you know what? I don't know, and I just don't care if I do right now. I just don't.
Yay, I get a
really don't.
bicycle.
Hey, London, are you still in here? London, are you in here? Okay, good. Yeah, dude, I'm about to just grab this fucking rat hog and just piss all over. That's how I feel right now. E-wave. If you're still in here, if not, dude, that's 2 for 2, and I'm just gonna be quiet for 10 minutes. Okay, I'm done. Yeah, I'm just gonna go on a little temporary mute for a little bit, guys. Like about actually a long one. Say about at least a minute or 2.
What?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I hope the world don't stop spinning. Well,
Mars behind the ice wall. These lands harbored a great variety of life. The vegetation was abundant and it is the circle with the greatest variety of animals, flora and fauna known. Its lands were considered one of the most fertile. It was the first dome where the Anunnaki were able to penetrate and colonize.
No serious.
I'm not serious. I'm just serious as a no.
Alright, I was just checking. I didn't know.
Mars at the time of colliding with this being resisted as
I'm making sandwiches for the kids. They're outside playing in the little slide and pool thingy that we put up.
Oh, that's awesome.
They were very proud beings and great defenders of life and their lands. They all perished in battle. The last beings
I have no idea. I know nothing. What's on fire?
When they saw that they were going to be
What's
part
on fire?
of a great colonizing race.
What happened?
Knowing
Seriously,
this
I have no
sad
idea. I haven't checked
history,
the news. I don't
their
know
loss
anything.
is regretted since the
Alright,
true
I
and
guess I'll
real
have to
Martians
flip.
were beings that based their technology on purely spiritual growth. Anunnaki began to inhabit these lands and use them as a second home due to the proximity to their own. Then, with the passage of time and the treaty with the custodians, they began to use this circle as an experiment, gathering many races from different colonies, which we can still find today.
Alright, it was Alicia. I mean, dude, I'm almost there, matching the tone.
The first
and if
humans
you give me like
sent
4.5 hours, I'll
settled
probably
in
be able
an
to tell
area,
you where
an immense area provided with fertile land, but the conflict with other races
and I'm trying something
also
different. Instead of me
lived
saying,
there
yeah, just give me a
did
minute
not
and I'll
take
tell you.
long to
But
arrive,
that never worked.
while
It
the
takes like 7
custodians
minutes,
and
35 days.
Anunnaki
So I figured if I
enjoyed
tell you,
this
like, dude,
conflict
give me like
on
7 hours,
Mars
I'll tell you.
took
I'll
place.
probably get it to you
Really
within a
cruel
minute or 2.
war scenes for territory.
Wait,
As
what was
time
I supposed
went
to
by,
tell you?
the human colony settled on
Something
another
about
island
the,
close to the lands
anesthesia?
of Aeria because they lost territory.
He's gone. We got about another hour
Of
with
the
him,
last
guys.
humanity,
no
the first
fucking
human to
baker's
visit
dozen of
them
donuts this
was
time, guys.
Richard Byrd in one of his
You know what? That's
expeditions
good.
crossing the South Pole, obviously commanded and helped
load up
by
on some
his
Coke,
custodian leader
and let's do it.
Nimrod. Several soldiers of the U.S.
Pop a,
Navy
you know,
and some
pop a little
invite
DHEA,
leaders
you know
of
what I mean?
secret society, some of them famous politicians, managed to cross the passage that is known today with his name.
Ooh, he said, fuck
A
you,
little bit of
In the central
Nana
lands
OG
of
battery.
Argyre,
Come
there is a
on,
portal
boo-boo.
with a
You
direct
know I
connection
go
to the
cuckoo
Anunnaki lands,
for that
established
nana.
there at the beginning of colonization.
Nana OG.
Today, it is a
Yeah.
prosperous area
You know
and
Nana
there are
OG.
no major
We talked about
conflicts.
earlier, man. We were
In
talking
fact,
about earlier.
it is a land
rolls and
that some
nickels and
humans
fucking
can
double
visit
stock, two
as
stock
a
and beat the
reward
shit out of
for
us. You know
tasks
Nana OG.
performed for the custodians.
I still can't
It is
make that roll
known
nickel.
that some of them
Hey!
even stay there because they manage
told you,
to
ain't girl,
rejuvenate their bodies
going
and
for
get
a-
to live
a
long
body of
years
eggs for the
compared
whole
to the
month.
known lands. And the toxins existing under the polluted air
That's right.
we live.
We need to put a stop to that. Anybody need a PlayStation 4 controller, DualShock 4? One of the coolest colors you'll ever see. Berry blue. Yeah, look it up. You're like, what? Coolest color I've ever seen. That's what you think. Unless you're colorblind, you might say, fuck is so special about that asshole? And I'll say, are you talking to me? Are you talking to me?
Are you talking to me?
Hey, listen here, I'm just trying to get some coffee and walk my dog and talk to you guys and get some, big old gallon of
Where the
water.
fuck you walking? I'm walking here.
Listen here, guys, you guys over here.
See
you
that
wanna get-
shit around here.
Hey, watch that with you guys.
Fuck you walking your dog then?
Hey, go get yourself some coffee with your dog,
Forget
alright?
about it. You ever seen that one where that kid, he's in New York and the lady walks by and he goes, hey, I'm walking here. And she turns around and grabs him by the face and she's like, we don't fucking say that shit. And then she turns around and walks off and he goes, forget about it. And she turns around and slaps the shit out of him.
Yeah, that's great.
And it was just
We
like
don't
a kid.
actually say that shit here.
Yeah, it was like a kid from the fucking South trolling. It was,
That's great. They definitely do say that. They definitely do say that, so that lady's just hating, but that's great. No, that's hilarious.
Double front flip.
R.I.P. Bill Russell. Let's go. Hey, I'm walking my dog here to go get some coffee, yeah? Hey, Gabagool, man. I'm sorry. Are you saying Gabagool? Yeah, go in. What do you think that's a Gabagool? What do you mean? Gabagool? Do you mean Capicola? If I said some Gabagool, if I wanted to say Capicola, I would have said Capicola. Well, you think I don't know what the fuck Capicola is? Huh? I said Gabagool. I'll go some fucking Gabagool. Are you kidding me, dude? Yabba yabba doo! Yes, I do. Okay. Flintstones, meet the Flintstones. They're the modern Stone Age family, cuz. Alright, I'm getting started. Is it the Flintstones or the Flintstones?
John Goodman.
Thank you. Hey, remember that? I forgot about that.
Rick Moranis, John Goodman.
And who?
Rick Moranis.
Rick Moranis.
He played
Wow, Barney. Yeah, that's crazy. Right when you said John Goodman, that brought me back. Wow.
That's the kid guy.
Mm-hmm. That's crazy. I ain't seen that for a minute.
Imagine watching it on fucking stream.
Well, dude, I told you once I paid you that $50, even though I said $60 earlier from a piece of shit for just acting like you wouldn't notice I knocked $10 off, but
50 towards your bus ticket.
everybody noticed. Everybody noticed what I just did. Being a piece of shit. Everybody saw it. Dude, yeah, I'm really trying to eat like at least anywhere from like 18 to 20 grams of mushrooms, and then I'll watch whatever you put the fuck on, dude. I don't care. Just make sure.
We sitting in the middle of the street, put sleep on the steering wheel.
Well, we're not going to talk about that, but as long as when I leave the property, make sure I have my radio and just, dude, keep your radio on. Don't be like, yeah, but I'm going to keep it on as soon as I leave, turn it off and throw it on the couch, because I know that's probably what you'll do. Just please don't, all right? At least keep it on for like an hour. Actually, who the fuck am I? What, I'm entitled to have you do that? Yeah, you can do whatever the hell you want.
You gotta eat 20 grams. You're eating some like a fucking cat.
No, whoa, hold on. I didn't say that I have to. I'm just saying I want to. It's like a social experiment. And yeah, I agree. If you're eating anything more than 7 to 10 grams, you're probably just eating regular mushrooms that just somebody just literally just rolled them around in cow shit and we're like, yeah, dude, you grew out of cow shit and the cow expect the right stuff.
That's more than a bag of chips.
I do love raised potato chips. I'm just saying. I think like 18 to 20 would be a nice sweet spot for me. I don't think I'll be able to grab 20 grams in one handful. I'll probably be able to get like solid 7 to 9, hopefully closer to 10. Well, actually, that's not fair. It's like whatever I do grab, then we weigh it out. I'm gonna have to adjust my price accordingly because that's some dicky shit. Hell, once I start tripping, I'll most likely just give you my wallet. You just take whatever fuck you want. I'm not gonna remember. Then when I come to, you're gonna be like, "Yo, you're gonna pay me now or what?" I'm like, "Oh my god, dude, I'm so sorry." Yeah. What was it again? 300 for the gram? And he's like, "Yep, that's right." I'm like, "Thanks, man. Thanks for that smoke of pot."
Yeah, we're going 30 a gram here.
There you go. 30 a G, boy.
Probably do 20.
There you go. That's not bad. Was it white in the bag? Make your face numb? Or is it pressed in the little circles and got like lightning bolts on it? I mean, dude, you know what? While we're at it, as long as you keep the radio on, I mean, I can just be like a little science experiment. Whatever anybody wants to see a human being like consume or do, we're gonna pool everybody's ideas together. Nothing is too outlandish. Share what you want. Fatty will read them off. Whatever makes him, give him that good little true giggle. Fuck it, dude. We're gonna do it. He clearly assumes no liability, and I take full liability. That was just said verbally. This is also being recorded, and there will be a written contract. Besides that, yeah. About a solid, I'm hoping I'll at least get 15 grams, 12 maybe. With this lemon tech them John. I'm gone.
Solana is a lot faster than Doge.
Fuck yeah, Solana.
I've never sent Solana. But I just decided to hold one full Solana.
Nah, dude, you just fucked me up. I thought you said, didn't say Solana, fool.
No, I did.
Okay. I was like, wait. You didn't just say Solana.
I had put some in my Exodus wallet, and when I did that, I saw that they give 5.2% APY just holding it there.
Oh, wow.
And that's better than Coinbase's on it, so I just decided to hold one full Solana. It's like $42 right now, which ain't bad.
Not at all. I thought you said, man, I never said
for
Solana.
Buying one of them. I've never bought any Solana before. But.
Well, one is better than none, as they say.
Yeah.
Not for everything. In this
it goes
case,
down 15, another 15, 20, 30, say shit, even 50%. I'll just buy another one.
Right. You know how we do. You know how that should go. All I know is it go down that much and you buy another one. Hello.
Maybe buy like 3 or 4.
Oh, exactly. I had to boy. I know how math works and I like how that works. Dude, I never even showed you all cool shit. And now I gotta buy fatty one. I don't know the size. I'm assuming like a fucking 3XL because he's like 6'7", 235 pounds. Fucking yoked out of his mind, but.
To say Solana couldn't go lower. I mean,
it could.
Hit a low of $38, and it's been as high as 247. I'm seeing.
Okay,
maybe
I like that. I like that. From 40 to 240 is a 6 hectare. Come on, boy. You know what I mean? Even if it only ran up to 120, or to 3
one right now.
Not at all.
And I mean, I can get the 5.2% APY on holding it anyway.
That's what I like. And look, you know what? I'll even back your position and I'll insure it for you. If it does go down, I'll give you $20 for it. Trade. Some sort of currency for that coin, but I'm not purchasing it. Let's just make that clear.
Make that clear.
Yeah.
You don't even have a wallet address.
Dude, I don't even have a regular wallet. You think I got one of them fucking fancy doohickeys on the internet?
He says my wallet's a rubber band.
Dude,
You're not telling anybody.
Yeah, a little fucking golden clip.
His money only jiggles.
You already know that, though.
He turns every dollar Billy gets into coins just to look at.
Yes, sir. Correct, Mundo. Hey,
only jiggles.
You know what I did? I found another penny today, and it is a sweet penny. I could pretend it's like a really good year and lie, but I'd be a liar, so I'm not gonna do that.
Be a liar.
Yep. You make me a piece of shit on it. So really, no doubt.
Big enough piece of shit as it is without being a liar.
That's what I'm saying, dude. So if I just stepped up, I'd be like, look, check this out. D-Wave. Can you hear me, D-Wave? I really like you a lot, dude. You're my best friend. See? D-Wave, I'm just kidding, dude. Relax. I already told you, bro. We need you in Call of Duty. If you hop on, I will literally pay. Get you on the Warzone. I'll
You
pay
hop on. If you fucking
There you
hop
go.
in one game.
Thank you.
D-Wave has.
Thank you.
How are you gonna talk shit on D-Wave? I'll pay you if you hop in one game.
I thought you were backing me up. Like, dude, if you hop on, I was like, yeah, dude, you fucking got my back right now, dog. If you hop on.
I'm talking to you, motherfucker.
Yeah, I realize I was like,
I'm talking to one that's actually in it.
Suspended for fucking cussing at youth lobbies.
Hey, I keep telling you, man, come on, dog. This was personal, no? I was a little fucked up. And you're like, come on, dude, just be real with me, dude. What happened? I told you about the little...
It was really the youth lobby cussing at him, and he reported on him. He was lying, so he got fucking booted.
Well, dude, now, hold on. If we're gonna get into this, let's get into this. The problem was, I reported them incorrectly. I just pretty much lied and said they were doing way worse shit than they were.
His Shrugs was running around teabagging little kids, and fucking he said that they were doing it to him, and they did the replays, and fucking...
That's pretty spot on. I also reported them for like Nazi propaganda and like really.
But he never
fucked
pulled a
up
weapon
stuff, and
out.
they did none of that.
He never got any kills with a weapon, only teabags.
Literally. I told you guys before, I'll be on that Warzone and I down somebody and I just literally continuously teabag them until they just fade away. I don't care. Even if I get shot in the back doing it, I don't care. I'll take that
Shoots
death.
into a teabag on top of somebody.
That's different.
Secret move.
Well, you know what? It's the first time for everything.
It was 1992. We were installed at Davis base. The mission was not going to last more than 2 months, which then became eternal. The situation was getting worse every day. We thought that the harsh climate was the only problem there in Antarctica, but we were really wrong.
But you gotta take this offer in the next 30 minutes.
I was hired to do a mission in Antarctica, but I was never told what kind of mission it was until we got there. When I arrived at the Davis base, I expected to find at most 10 Asians, but there were at least 250 people, including military personnel, scientists, even important politicians. Everything became strange as soon as I stepped on Antarctic land. The mission was informed to us after 21 days of intel. We spread out in different bases. There were even personnel far away from us for kilometers. One night of the 21 that we were until we left, the sky turned red. But I mean blood red. It didn't make any sense to us. The sky was in blood. We all left the base to observe this phenomenon. The scientists looked at each other. They had no idea what was happening, and then I thought, okay, this is happening all over the world. But no, it had only happened there. Then you realize that these things only happen in Antarctica.
Yeah. Well, honestly, the problem is,
we're all going on strike until you fucking play.
Fuck, dude.
We were told that we were going to be taken to some remote islands in Antarctica. We thought, well, we traveled to a remote base at the South Pole to return to some islands on the peninsula. What was the point of this? We left, as I was saying, 21 days after I had arrived, and most of them had arrived as well. They were 4 leaders who commanded quite large groups, and they were in a hurry to reach those islands on that specific date. There was no possibility of failure, they said. We left without the slightest idea of what we had to do. They told us, when we get to those islands, we will tell you all about this mission. That is the moment you start to regret a little bit to have left the continent. It was good money, you know. There was good money at stake. That is why most of them ended up accepting this mission at the end of the war.
I think it's just to stay tuned.
Yeah, like Ethereum 2.7 coming out in 75 years.
I couldn't point them out. The damn islands are not on any map. Anyway, even if they were, I couldn't tell you where they are. The way there was even longer than from my country to Antarctica. It didn't make any sense. At one point, I said to the pilot, "Are you taking me back home or what?
Obviously.
I'm about to jump right now." Then you realize that you are in the middle of nowhere and you regret having said that. You are in the middle of nowhere and suddenly islands appear. Another climate, vegetation, as I said. Antarctica lacks logical sense. It is inexplicable. You have to live it just to understand it.
So, dude, I'm saying I think we do 50 push-ups, 50 pull-ups, try and do like a 2 to 3 minute plank.
We arrived there, and there were other soldiers that I have no idea what kind of clothes they wore. I have never seen that in all my life as a military man. They were blue and white, pale for the most part, with bulging gray and light blue eyes. They didn't look human. Those people seemed from another world, you know. They were like robots. They followed everything in detail. Several times during the following days, I got into a fight with several of them because their attitude bothered me. They treated us like that, but they didn't even bother to listen to me. They followed everything in a synchronous way. It seems that they all thought the same thing at the same time. It was a complete madness.
Lives in general going off about something.
No. Are you hyping me up?
They never introduce themselves. They address themselves to the chiefs, only to the high-ranking ones. They didn't even look at the rest of us. They were military, but they lacked any kind of human gesture. I still believe that these people were not human. They only gave orders.
Blah, blah, blah.
He's probably reminding us that Krypto is an FBI.
For nights, they were like a movie. You could see lights in the sky almost all the time. Red, blue, green and yellow lights. It was an airport of who knows what kind of technology. One night we saw thousands of those lights colliding. There was a damn war in the skies of those islands. We looked at us, astonished. What could we do? A comrade who knew one of the leaders very well, because he was a friend of his deceased father, asked him several times what the hell was that, but he never answered. Go to sleep and get ready, they told us. We had gone to a war without knowing it, and we didn't even know what we're fighting against.
See, y'all are, man. Hey, I know it just ain't me standing looking at microwaves, but
no, they were only at great distance from where we were, but the night of the fires in the sky as we...
No, I was getting messages like,
Hi. We are Woodger.
Baptized it was incredible. There was fire in the sky, do you understand? And it stayed there for a long time, in the very emptiness. Something was burning. Then we saw several lights fall, but never near us, nor did we hear anything fall in the ocean. They seemed to disappear, like a war of ghost ships.
Oh, ooh, wait a minute. Elon. Go on. Yep, I think I'm seeing it.
When the fortnight passed, a helicopter of the forces took us to another point of the islands. It never landed. We had to unload and descend from a considerable height. We were trained. We understood at that time that it was dangerous to descend. Otherwise, why the hell would the helicopter leave us from there? Difficult times were coming. We looked at each other. We were full. We knew very well that this mission was armed not to return. But we were already in the middle of the hurricane. What could we do but to jump and face whoever? We were told, go and fight, soldiers. That is what you were paid for. You are facing the most powerful enemy that the earth can receive, and you are the ones in charge of making them retreat. That was before we jumped. Then we were down with fear. It was a loosey idea, commanded in a loosey way, on a remote island that didn't appear on the maps, against enemies that didn't appear in the history books either.
There was...
The enemy were those damned robots that sent us there. With the complicity of the leaders of our force, we met there with several comrades also in the same mission. Few had survived. They told us some key points of the place. There were 12 soldiers left out of 250 people. Do you understand that? It was a damn slaughter.
What you've been saying is worrying you.
We met on the coast at a distance point to which we descended, and there could settle down in a calmer way, according to the other soldiers. They couldn't attack us there. But what can you know about an island that we didn't know? Absolutely nothing, you know?
She could be a very large...
The enemies that your question referred to were the giants there. Some were even 5 meters tall. I have seen people so tall that you can't imagine. Some of them were peeking through the trees. When I saw the first one, I wanted to go home. Life becomes damaged. You start to realize many things. Your life is in extreme danger. On a remote island with giants surrounding you. If you escape from there, there were the robots in blue And if not, you have to cross the
South
Antarctic,
Africa.
which was an eternal white blanket that no one could walk on.
But Mandrax is taking the.
What can you do then but join your comrades and face whatever comes your way?
They, whatever.
We were soldiers after all. We had been strictly trained, but the situation was beyond anyone anyway.
You know, probably coming from the news sources over there.
15 days, that seems like 15 years. I'm not lying to you. I would have preferred a damn shell. You couldn't sleep. We didn't know the vegetation nor the animals there. Everything was strange and different. One day we saw a mammoth. Can you imagine that? Seeing a mammoth in this century? All the reality you have in your mind is completely lost. You enter a kind of trance where your eyes show you something and your mind doesn't believe it. You start to go completely crazy. This giant never attacked us, but they came too close to look. They watch us from afar.
But I mean, they won't scare
They intimidate us. We had our rifle in hand, always ready, but what could we do against these beasts? Their size was bestial. We couldn't even tickle them.
But Russia, you know, Brazil, India, China, South Africa.
We believe that it was not even the real mission. They took us from there as a laboratory rabbit.
Going to be working with that currency.
They experimented with us. It seems like a game where those damn robots didn't miss any detail. We shot at the giant that came too close. We heard the order to shoot and we didn't stop. They were bursts of bullets. The giant fell after about 10 minutes of being hit. It never defended itself. It was the worst thing we could have done.
In the other group, I pretty much just do random crypto call places of random shit, and then also random world events.
We couldn't do anything. As soon as the giant fell, others came out enraged. The war started there. You cannot make any mistake in those islands. The giant had technology that I had never seen before. They shot blue rays at us. I think it was cobalt. They pierced several comrades. Everything became unreal in a second.
Can I just say how amazing you are?
Ours were failing like flies. We ran as far as we could. When I looked back, there was no one left. Not a single one. I was the only one running for my life. The giants were looking away. If they wanted to kill me, they could do it. I guess they felt sorry for me. I don't know. But they let me live.
The strongest. Look at our military. China could never take us down. Or Russia could never take us down.
When I slowed down because my breath wouldn't let me continue, a helicopter appeared above my head and a ladder came down quickly. I didn't hesitate. I climbed up without thinking about it.
And then when
it was the same pilot who had come to look for survivors. There was no one left. I had fled as best I could, but I'm sure they spared my life. Then we arrived at the previous point of the island, where the pale ones were, and they locked me in a room. I told them my history and everything that had happened. Obviously, they told me that I could tell them everything, that nobody would believe me anyway. And they took me out of there the same way I had come in, through the eternal white blanket to the Davis base.
It's funny because you pretty much were just saying that, and I was just going to say that. And again, that's number 8 today. If anyone's counting, I'm not. Okay, I just lied. I am. Yeah, 8. I don't know, man. I just think that should be something that's kind of spoken about, or at least known.
Cleo put it into words that a little bit better than I did. She said, take the dollar out of the picture when it comes to buying oil, especially with the Saudis, who along with other Middle Eastern countries
There's an urgent situation unfolding,
and the dollar will quickly lose its strength. then countries will start dumping the U.S. Treasury bonds, and yeah.
Well, and that's another thing.
Our dollar is pretty much only backed by oil in our military. So if we don't have control of oil, then our bonds are worth nothing.
And that's the problem. And it's only quote unquote backed by our military because we will just go somewhere by force.
Yeah, that's not even
you know
like,
what I mean?
Yeah, that's only because we'll fucking go there and kill them.
Exactly.
Make a deal.
Exactly.
After such a phrase from the
that's
captain,
what's
we
scary. We bring up our
finalized
oil,
details and
our oil
agreed
reserves.
on a departure date. It will be November 14th.
Anymore.
His mysterious partner, Fent, as he introduced himself, will also join the team. My boat will be ready even a month before. Those were days of much anxiety and little sleep, a lot of reading and meetings with the team about the trip we were planning.
Yeah. The other thing that kind of scares me on the low is we sell that. Like, okay, I mean, I guess if we
fantasized about the most incredible adventures, but reality was about to surpass any possible fiction or imagination. On November 12th, just 2 days before leaving, Fent, Butler's partner, showed up at my door with another man who looked even more mysterious than himself.
Like, what if we cut into that and we're a little low?
All dressed in black and with a strange accent. He told me it was urgent and I made them enter my home.
And then what? Then we go into what Cleo said, and what we have to purchase oil from the
Fent had a briefcase which he opened as soon as he entered on top of a table. Inside there were many documents, and among them he took out a kind of ancient manuscript and began to recite a part of it.
They could just be like, good.
Then, by the man, I subscribe in major importance, hereby desire of our Lord that the doors of knowledge be closed to those who refuse to be part of our glorious path and liberties granted.
I don't like to refer to them as that, but I guess there is the insult.
The text went on for several more lines, and then, at the end, the so-called poem Regius was recited.
It is Cleo, the online persona that we were talking about. It is a shit.
As soon as he finished his reading, I commented that it seems that he was in some kind of initiation rite.
Until I get a vibration in my
It
pocket.
was then when Fent commented, exactly, comrade, precisely those who didn't pass this initiation are the marginalized. Better said, we are the marginalized.
We are referring to as Cleo.
Yeah, I've seen the booth.
Fent, I demand, please explain a little. I am not understanding anything. What does this text mean, and what does it have to do with our trip? Look, Fent commented, I'm going to explain a little of this situation. This manuscript belongs to the custodians, as we call them, or as they call themselves, the Sun Gods. And they found out about your trip to Butler. The highest spirits are aware of it, and it does not make them happy at all. This manuscript races, and they will not let anyone leave this land by demand of the Lord. The situation couldn't get any worse. An adventure that was already risky enough due to the harsh weather and everything that could happen to us due to natural events. Now we were adding these unknown enemies. Who are these custodians, I asked. Fent went around in circles, and his strange friend opened his mouth for the first time. Interrupting, he commented that these custodians were not happy about our trip, and that was the only thing they could tell me.
It's like, guys, it's been
fan then suggested that we should cancel it, that it wasn't worth.
So you want to know where to invest $1,000 right now? Well, forget about stocks, real estate, or cryptocurrency. There is a little-known trend taking America by storm right now called digital real estate. And digital real estate creates online assets that have the potential to generate income and grow in value over time, just like physical real estate. In fact, it's one of the easiest ways for regular Americans to take advantage of this emerging industry. So you want to know how you can get started with digital real estate? Well, stick around for the next 60 seconds and I will show you how. Hi, my name is Jeff Lerner, and I did not become a multimillionaire the traditional way. I didn't work 40 years for the man, didn't invent anything, definitely didn't inherit a trust fund or win the lottery. But what I did do is take advantage of digital real estate. And since then, I've generated over $80 million, been on the Inc. 5000 list, won a bunch of other awards, and most importantly to me, I've helped
General said
thousands of other
tag
people learn
like
about digital real
replied
estate.
to one of
Now, for the
Leo's
first time ever, I'm sharing how
comments
you
and said,
can
"Come
unlock
talk your
the
shit
secrets
in
of digital
voice."
real estate and create an
What?
awesome
Do
life
we need to
all
fucking
inside
ride
a
out?
super simple short book called The Millionaire
Donnie
Shortcut.
replied to that
And I'm not gonna do
same
this
one.
forever.
He
But for
was
right
just
now,
like replying
it's
to a question.
100% free.
But
no catch,
Donnie's
shipping costs,
in
and no
general
credit card
talking over
required.
there too.
And I'll send this right to
She
your
said I
email,
didn't
and you can
realize I was
download it.
talking shit. My bad.
So click the link on your screen right now. Go to my website and enter your email to download your free copy. And this book is less than 20 pages. You can be reading it in the next 5 minutes,
Said
and you'll be done in the next hour. And I promise it's going to be the most powerful book you'll ever read on how it can be possible
I've
to
tried.
take advantage of digital real estate and create your legacy in this new economy. Did you know that every single day in America, according to Forbes magazine, there are over 1,700 new millionaires created, and it is more than double that across the globe. People are becoming millionaires now faster
That
and
was
easier
Toads.
than ever before. But how do
T1
they do it?
or whatever.
And more importantly, can an average American do it too?
Why
Well, that's exactly what you're going to learn about in this book. Plus,
Thank you,
after you
Kick
get the
from
book,
Bees.
I'm going to give you
I don't
access
even think
to
I was ever there now you brought that up. That was
video
No,
training
you were.
that shows you
Okay,
exactly
well then
how I
T1.
build digital real
Okay,
estate,
how do I-
as well as the blueprint for how you can apply it in your life. So you'll definitely want to make sure you
Actually,
watch
let
that
me
entire
search.
video. So with that
What's
said,
his name
click
of the
the link
server,
on
you
your
know?
screen,
Bees
enter your
server?
email address, and I will
All
send you
is
a
one.
free copy of the book right away. Plus, you'll get the free bonus training on how to apply all of this
You have that
to
many
your
that
life.
you have to search. You can't just scroll. And find it.
Scroll, are you kidding me? You want to see how many messages I have right now? Make you throw up. All is one. You know what the picture looks like by any chance?
Oh, it's on my screen.
Oh, what? Hold on. I'm not gonna look at your screen real quick, dude. Cheat. Well, your screen's not up. Dude, you just got. You got. That was good, yeah. Alright. Alright.
That was good.
Dude. Actually, you know what? We are gonna talk about that a little bit. That was fucking good.
What do I want? I
Alright.
want to know myself.
You got
And
it.
You fucking got me
BetterHelp
there.
makes that possible.
Dude, yeah. That was
BetterHelp
good.
is an online therapy platform
I don't believe
with
on
a
my
network of over
screen.
25,000 licensed
go look at
therapists,
it.
making it easy to find a therapist that will meet you right where you are. All you have to do is fill out a quick questionnaire to tell them a little bit about yourself. What issues are you going through? And what do you want in a therapist?
Search B on
Every
YouTube
question helps the
and
platform connect you with a licensed therapist that can meet your individual
Fuck
needs.
that. You
And
see
the
where it says all is
privacy
one
that
up top?
BetterHelp
And the
offers
little
is
triangle?
invaluable.
then that says
Being
that I
able to
created
go to therapy in the
this,
comfort of my own
audit
home
log.
makes it possible for me to
Yeah,
feel
exactly.
safe.
I want people
And
to know
during
who
stressful
fucking Big Dog
times when
rolls
I
with.
feel like my next session can't come soon enough,
Actually, you know what?
I'm able to
Don't
text my
self-incriminate yourself
therapist
for me, dude,
just to
'cause
check
when
in.
I go off, I'm
Life
going
can be
off.
complicated,
So, you're right.
but
Stay distant
BetterHelp
from me.
makes starting
Honestly,
therapy
if we ever interact in there,
Get
just
started
pretend
today.
you don't know me. For real. And that goes for everybody listening. I won't be upset. I told you to do it. Dude, I
Risking our life. He said it with a threatening tone. That's when I invited them to leave my house
no, baby girl, don't
immediately.
worry. He's gonna do it
Oh,
the
he
right
did.
way.
I don't think he has it on YouTube. I might have to make it look myself. He may have put it that way on
Wait,
purpose.
didn't I just...
Discord.
Discord. 8-0...
Is
His
that like a
strange
server
friend
number?
looked at me defiantly and they left. After a few minutes, I tried to communicate with Butler to ask him what was happening and comment on the situation of this strange visit. Butler never answered. Neither that day nor the following ones, I gathered the emergency team to analyze how to continue. This travel plan was becoming dark and sinister, but an inner force pushed me to continue. The passage to other lands was becoming ever more real, but also more dangerous. We met with the whole team. Butler was not there. Nobody knew about him for weeks. He was missing. I told them everything about the visit of Fent and his partner, also about the manuscript. Walter said he had heard something about the custodians, but he wasn't sure who they really were or if it was a secret organization. The situation wasn't at all encouraging. Butler didn't show up, and the plan without him seems impossible to carry out. Besides the risk it seemed to entail against an unknown organization that was chasing us without even having left port.
Yeah, baby, Benny, I got your number.
We made the decision to postpone the trip again until we could find Butler. We will try again to find him at his home the next day. As expected, we were unable to find Butler, and the chances of the trip were being destroyed by the minute along with the concern of the captain's whereabouts. The team also communicated with other known people and members of the naval force. Nobody knew anything about him. It seems as if he had been swallowed by the earth.
Yeah, except for where I was pointing.
November 14th arrived, with the plane already cancelled. Someone knocked on my door, and to my total surprise, it was Captain Butler with provisions, maps, and everything necessary to leave. He commented to me as if it was nothing. It is time to leave, comrade.
Oh, so you don't have any permission, so you couldn't even look at the log.
I asked him as many times as possible where he had gone, and I also had to explain him the strange last 2 days that the whole team had spent. He looked at me very coldly and commented it was to be expected. I had to hide for security and priority to protect the document needed for the plan, especially this map, while I was unfolding it on the table in my living room. It was huge. There was land I had never seen before. Butler ordered me to assemble the team and that he had to leave today.
Wait a minute.
I asked him if he knew about the custodians, and he told me that there was a lot he had to tell. The history is not the one we were told, William. The creators of the pyramids and another race, as they also call them custodians, have no interest in us crossing the South Pole. He told me that they found out about our travel plan by a Fent who had betrayed him, and that the trip had to be made today or we will never be able to make it. He also commented that we will have plenty of time later on to give me more details about all these ones we are sailing.
Okay, I was like, bro, I just did that.
I hurried to gather the whole team. Once we were all together, we left the port of Charleston. We had a few stops before reaching the frozen areas of the south.
Got myself online.
I'm looking here. That's you. That's my buddy. Yeah, that's you. Dude, if you're in their fucking chat, type in fucking Big Walk Dog Shruggy Bull. See if I'm fucking in this group. I don't think I am.
You can type your name, bro.
Yes, you can. You just gotta try.
Your name is fucking Wonk.
Thank you. Nah, you know the
trick. All you gotta do is the little, like, you know how you used to write, like, smiley faces and shit back in the day on a text? If you just do, like, yeah, see how my name, you see the left thing, like, to my eye? Like, that little, like, whatever? If you type that in, I'll come up right away. That's the trick. Yeah, don't paste that.
Little shrug ego.
Did you control X that jump?
Control C. What the fuck is Control X?
Man, you almost got me, dog.
The fuck is Control X?
Stop playing, man. Control C, copy. Control X, cut. Control V, paste. I can't believe you just got me to say that, dude. You got me. Alright, you got me again. Whatever. That's twice today, dude. Just remember it.
I like Control C, cut. Control V.
What? Control X, cut.
In the spring of 1775, a young man traveling incognito as John Jones appeared in Philadelphia and petitioned for command in the Continental Navy. He claimed he wanted to fight for liberty as a citizen of the world. During the next few years, he would take on nearly single-handedly the most awesome war machine on Earth at that time, the Royal British Navy, and he would win.
What?
The mere rumor that his ship might be in the vicinity would provoke panic in seaports throughout the British Isles.
Highlight that again.
He was the flesh and blood model for an Errol Flynn character. At sea, he rivaled Blackbeard in notoriety. Ashore, he was the darling of Paris society. He showed us how, with sheer guts and refusing to consider the possibility of defeat, we can emerge victorious from the most desperate of circumstances. He is an inspiration to every sailor. Captain John Paul Jones.
Okay, I see what they do. I see how they're trying to do me dirty. Miss McCurdy. I pop a 30. I get so early. Okay.
He was born John Paul in Kirkton, Scotland, a parish of the Lordship of Galloway, on July 6, 1747.
Should I hit enter
He was the fourth
and just
child
give them
of
the
John Paul
you're on the
partner in the service of William Freight, a landowner. His mother was Jean
You do not know me.
The cottage where the Paul family lived
Have we even
was
met,
only a brisk
actually?
walk from the Firth of Solway. England can be
What's
seen
your
from the
answer to that?
opposite shore.
We ever met? What's your answer to that?
A freckled, sandy-haired little
give
boy
them a
below
warning
average height with hazel eyes.
Shrugs is on the
John
way.
Paul grew up
Who is
speaking a
Shrug?
strong
Have we ever
Scot
met? What's
dialect
your answer
like
to that?
everyone else in Galloway.
Shrubs.
He probably never traveled 20
Shrubs.
miles from his birthplace until
ever
he
met?
went to sea. Daily, young John would go fishing in the Solway. Sloops,
I didn't want to bring
brigs
that up.
passed by bound for Belfast or Liverpool or the New
Did
World.
change it
By
slightly.
the time John Paul was 13, he knew what he wanted in life. He was already an admiral in his imagination.
Where Jones's home was right on the Solway Firth, and not only the town of Dumfries, but Whitehaven on the other side of the Solway Firth.
Extra alien.
It was not one of the large
It's changed
maritime
again.
ports, but certainly it was a busy one. And as a result, surely the young man was able to see the sea,
It does have
see what was
AKA,
going on, and the lure of the sea.
It
no doubt,
always changes.
was in his mind.
It's
very early
at
on.
extra alien Elon, but he does have AKA extraordinary terrestrial
John Paul's
slash
family
shrug
lacked the
slash
social
Elon
connections
slash
which could have secured him a
Elon.
commission as a midshipman in the Royal Navy. The merchant marine was the next best
So
thing.
Fatty was technically
Early
right.
in 1761, at the age of 13,
Yeah.
John Paul
Now I
received his
just gotta
parents'
do while I
blessing
have
and a
this on.
handshake from Mr. Freight
do it.
and boarded the packet for Whitehaven.
What can
Here he signed articles of apprenticeship, binding him for 7 years to a merchant ship owner, during which time he would learn the mariner's trade.
Is that what you tell him?
When John Paul Jones went to sea, he
just saying,
served
man.
an apprenticeship. He
You
agreed to
did.
serve under this captain for 7 years. In return, the captain was going to
telling you,
teach
man,
him
I'm not gonna be able to last much longer until I
art
start
of
cracking my
seamanship, how
control.
to navigate, how to operate a ship.
Fuck is my Don?
Trying to complicate
Dude,
things, and,
we will
bringing a
refer to
sailing
him
ship
from
in
now
and out
on
of the
as
harbor.
Long Don Silver,
Very, very
by the way.
tricky.
Long
So there was a lot to
Dons.
learn, and Jones
Yeah.
was an apt, very
And I
eager-
didn't make that up either. He threw that joint out there one time, so...
From
Yes,
Whitehaven,
sir.
John
Silver.
Paul embarked
Yep.
his ship's boy in the brig Friendship bound for Barbados and
I
Virginia.
said, all right, big
For the
Don,
next
what's
3
up?
years, he
said,
learned to
"Man, Long
sail
Don,
and
big
navigate
business,
and
but
bargain
get
for
that gold
goods in
back,
port.
Don.
The Friendship
Oh, shit.
plied the triangle
I was like,
trade,
dude,
carrying
where do I
English
leave the
goods to the
ransom
West
money?
Indies,
All right, chill.
exchanging for rum and sugar, then to the colonies, where that cargo would be traded for tobacco and lumber and pig iron for England.
Oh my god, dude. I
After
just
3
read 12
years,
messages.
John Paul's merchant
Looks like
master
we're-
went broke and released the young man from service. For the next 3 years, John Paul served aboard slave traders operating between Kingston and the windward coast of Africa. Not only did this business offend his sense of humanity, but the trips across the Atlantic were revolting, in that the wretched slaves, literally jammed into the hold without sanitation, raised a stench that could be detected 20 miles downwind.
For
Not only
your
was
sanity.
it morally offensive, Jones was very
Only
very
certain
intelligent
eyes
man,
should
and
see
he
the
was
things that I
aware
do in
that
private.
that these people were human beings and they were being
Not
reduced
because
to the
I
lowest
don't love
level,
you, it's because I
chained
love
to
you.
the bottom of
Remember that.
in the hold of the ship. But also, it was
What did you
very
do?
dangerous. They lost in the slave trade as many as 1 out of
Okay,
every
no,
3
your
seamen
number.
from the incredible diseases
That goes for
from the
you
lack
too,
of
Endo.
sanitation on these
Bitcoin.
ships.
At last, John Paul quit in disgust with what he termed the abominable trade. Now 21 years old, with 7 hard years of sea experience behind him, John Paul fell into a bit of luck. He was sailing back to Scotland when both the captain and mate of the brig John became ill with fever and died. Since no one in the small crew knew how to navigate, John Paul took command and brought the little vessel safely home. The owners were so pleased with his performance, they appointed John Paul master for the next voyage to
He has a
America.
funny looking face.
He was now the master of his own ship.
When Jones became a
Push it
captain,
in.
then his real personality
do, don't
became more visible. The inner toughness of the man,
Give him an
the very
inverted
young
face.
man, was demonstrated repeatedly. On one of his voyages, he took a young man named Mungo Maxwell. I love his name. As a seaman. He was the son of a fairly well-to-do man in the neighborhood, and Jones knew the family and so forth. Well, this guy thought he was out for...
I think we should explore a few solutions.
Grammarly suggestions catch when your tone might undermine your message, and it offers suggestions to make you sound more confident.
I do, and when you're done scrolling, look at my screen.
Try Grammarly. It's the blue button right
You have
there.
a screen?
For a sea voyage of sort of a vacation and didn't really do much work or want to do much work.
Our
So Jones
old bounce
quickly
that we
informed him that he was going to work his way
Really?
across. And when
No,
he
not
didn't
that screen, big
cooperate,
dog.
he tied him
Jeez.
to the mainmast and gave him a bit of the old lash.
You're being silly, dude.
When the ship arrived at Tobago, Maxwell charged John Paul with cruelty before the Vice Admiralty Court, exhibiting his scarred back as evidence. Captain Paul responded that Maxwell had been incompetent and
As the new camera, how to get a
ruled that
little camera
Mongo's
for
injuries were
class.
neither mortal
Started
nor
my
dangerous,
IT courses
and the
some
case
months.
was dismissed.
Big camera on.
But on Maxwell's return voyage to Scotland on another ship, he became ill with fever and died. When John Paul docked in Scotland, he was met by the local sheriff and charged with murder.
They're the best
And the
part.
father accused Jones of murdering his son. He claimed that the son was so sick from the
This is the
beating
shirt that we're going to both wear
that
at
he
the same time.
died on his return voyage. And
This is our shirt
and it
that I
was
spoke of.
absolutely a bum rap.
This is
Jones
our
got all kinds of
I
witnesses.
tried to
in the
kind
West Indies
of
and on the
make it
ship,
look as
which
close as I
said
could to us.
He even got a doctor report. The marks
I
of the
think
lash
it's pretty
had
good.
both
You can
since
guess
healed,
who's
and he
who.
seemed in perfect health when he left the West Indies. So it was just
And yes,
bad
you're
luck,
right.
fate.
Well, that makes it look a
With
little better.
affidavits from Tobago, John Paul was able to clear his record in the
Now you can
Maxwell
kind of
affair,
see it.
and he was released from bail. But the story that he had
Our
flogged
video
a
was like,
sailor to
"What's
death
pink?"
was
I was
to
like, "Ain't
follow
nothing
him
behind
for
me
the
that's
rest of his life.
Wait, what?
John Paul Jones was impatient.
It's sideways.
He was a man also with a temper. He had no patience whatsoever for people who he believed were incompetent, lazy, and as a result, I think he came across some troubles at times with crews who may have not behaved or operated a vessel to his standard.
Nothing on board ship was ever right enough for Captain Jones.
Man,
And
it's
too
not
few
my kick in
officers
the nuts,
and
right?
men received the encouraging word, the pat on the back that builds shipboard morale and make a commanding officer beloved. Samuel Eliot Morrison, Jones Bond. By the time he was 26, John Paul had learned nearly everything there was to know about rigging, loading, and handling a full-rigged ship. He could navigate across the ocean by dead reckoning and noon latitudes of the sun. He was an experienced supercargo, which meant trading agent for the ship owners. He was already half merchant ship owner and in a position to pyramid his profits every voyage. John Paul had toiled on the sea for 13 years and was looking toward the day when he could take his earnings and settle down on a farm in Virginia. The fascinating land he had seen between voyages.
I have a cool controller.
But his next voyage would dramatically change his life. Destiny had a much bigger role in store for John Paul. It would begin with a shipboard brawl that became a mutiny.
He's got the controller that he sticks his cell phone in.
Correct. But look,
Shrugs.
John Paul, in command of the merchant ship Betsy, arrived in Tobago in the fall of 1773. The voyage had been long and difficult. The young captain sold off his cargo and was in the process of buying another one for the return home when members of the crew revolted, demanding to be paid advance wages to spend in port.
No.
Paul refused. He wanted to use the cash to buy more goods to be sold back home.
It's your favorite.
This was probably unwise on Paul's part, because many of the crew were natives of the island who wanted the money to spend with family and friends ashore. One seaman, whom Paul later described in a letter as the ringleader, had been a troublemaker on the outward passage, now stirred up the crew to demand payment at once. When Paul refused, the ringleader and a party of men began to lower a boat to go ashore without leave. Paul tried to stop them, but the ringleader, a big man who towered over the bantam captain, chased him into his cabin.
He wanted to keep as much money in his sea chest as possible to buy the best possible amount of cargo, and then they'd all make more money at the end. But he was dealing with a bunch of morons, basically. The average guy that went to sea was not an intellectual, to put it mildly. And a lot of these fellows also were from the island, Tobago, where he was tied up. And they wanted to go ashore and have a good time, as every sailor has done since time immemorial. So they got into quite a quarrel with Jones, and one of them, who was a brute, and Jones, you should remember, was a very small man, only about 5'5". Slight, chiseled features. He was a commanding guy in spite of his short stature, but he wasn't about to slug it out with
and kick me out. That's
character.
cool though. We'll pretend
John
it didn't
Paul
happen.
grabbed his sword and came back out on deck, just as the ringleader and his party of mutineers were climbing into the boat.
Favorite sandwich.
Far from
in general.
intimidated, the giant crewman grabbed a bludgeon and rushed Paul. The captain retreated backward to the hatchway and made a stand. His assailant was in the very act of striking Paul with a lethal blow when the captain ran him through the body with his sword. The ringleader fell dead upon the deck.
Dude? People do that?
Captain Paul immediately went ashore and turned himself in to the justice of the peace.
Oh my god, it's so disgusting. I have to literally
Jones had a perfect
watch it
right
one
to
more
kill
time.
him, but he
I don't even know what I just looked at.
Obvious mutiny.
I'm not even
Yet it
kidding,
took
dude.
place
Is this
in the
like,
harbor.
dude, like, I know one day I'm gonna hook up with a real chick. Is this, like, what is this? What am I looking? Is this like,
Have you heard of pink sauce?
I know that pink sauce. No. What is, like, what is that? What does that mean?
Pink sauce is like what you dip your fries in.
Ketchup.
No, it's pink. It's a pink sauce.
Are you setting me up right now, dude? Because I'm
No,
feeling
no, I'm trying to find. I'm gonna show you the recipe.
it. Dude, I'm just saying. Okay, look, let me just say something. You see how disgusting that thing is that you just made me look at? And Elon, you
After
setting up
such
these
a
son of
phrase from the
prick.
captain, we finalized
see that, right?
details
And
and agreed
remember my
on a
talk with you
departure
earlier about that?
date. It will
With
be
that
November
booty? Yeah, remember
14th.
that booty?
His mysterious
Yeah,
partner,
remember I said it could
Fent,
be any
as
flavor,
he
I'll
introduced
munch
himself,
all day
will
long.
also join the team.
What about
My
mayo?
boat will be ready
Yeah.
even a
Yes.
month
It
before.
could be, I said earlier, it could be mayo.
Those
pickle
were
flavor,
days of
and
much
I-
anxiety and little sleep.
Yes,
a lot
it
of
is.
reading
Pickle
and
flavor.
meetings with the team
What?
about the trip
Get
we were
the
planning.
sauce and Freedom Convoy.
Yeah, bro, pink sauce too. Throw that joint in there. I'll lick my finger when I'm done.
We fantasized about the most incredible adventures, but reality was about to surpass any possible fiction or imagination. On November 12th, just 2 days before leaving, Fent, Butler's partner, showed up at my door with another man who looked even more mysterious than himself.
I'm kind of a little bit scared to look.
all
but I just
dressed
need to
in
keep it
black
mind.
and with a strange accent. He told me it was urgent and I made them enter my home.
Real talk, bro. I'm just saying.
Fence had a briefcase which he opened as soon as he entered on top of a table. Inside there were many documents and among them he took out a kind of ancient manuscript and began to recite a part of it. Then, by the man, I subscribe in major importance, hereby desire of our Lord that the doors of knowledge be closed to those who refuse to be part of our glorious path and liberties granted. The text went on for several more lines, and then, at the end, the so-called poem Regius was recited.
Okay, here we go.
As soon as he finished his reading, I commented that it seems that he was in some kind of initiation rites.
Wait, so...
It was then when Fent commented, exactly, comrade. Precisely those who didn't pass this initiation are the marginalized. Peter said, we are the marginalized.
In the area where a nose was, but for some reason it looks like a dollar.
Fent, I demand, please explain a little. I am not understanding anything. What does this text mean, and what does it have to do with our trip? Look, Fent commented, I'm going to explain a little of this situation. This manuscript belongs to the custodians, as we call them, or as they call themselves, the Sun Gods, and they found out about your trip to Butler. The high spirits are aware of it, and it does not make them happy at all. This manuscript races, and they will not let anyone leave this land by demand of the Lord.
Raspberry and blueberry froyo color, dog.
The situation couldn't get any worse. An adventure that was already risky enough due to the harsh weather and everything that could happen to us due to natural events. Now we were adding these unknown enemies. Who are these custodians, I asked. Fent went around in circles, and his strange friend opened his mouth for the first time. Interrupting, he commented that these custodians were not happy about our trip, and that was the only thing they could tell me.
Just think of those two together. And then to put garlic.
Fent then suggested that we should cancel, that it wasn't worth risking our lives. He said it with a threatening tone. That's when I invited them to leave my house immediately.
It sounds like a 5-year-old concoction.
Dude, it does. Guess what? That booty could be that, and I'll still slap it up. Yo, did you guys just hear me say, Doc, our banger hasn't played, and I don't know what's going on? Please tell me somebody heard me say that.
His strange friend looked at me defiantly, and they left. After a few minutes, I tried to communicate with Butler to ask him what was happening and comment on the situation of this strange visit. Butler never answered. Neither that day nor the following ones. I gathered the emergency team to analyze how to continue. This travel plan was becoming dark and sinister, but an inner force pushed me to continue. The passage to other lands was becoming ever more real, but also more dangerous.
You got that twin booty, come on.
We met with the whole team. Father was not there. Nobody knew about him for weeks. He was missing. I told them everything about the visit of Fent and his partner. Also about the manuscript. Walter said he had heard something about the custodians, but he wasn't sure who they really were or if it was a secret organization. the situation wasn't at all encouraging. Butler didn't show up, and the plan without him seems impossible to carry out. Besides, the risk it seemed to entail against an unknown organization that was chasing us without even having left port.
Probably 3 long to 387 probably.
Dude.
We made the decision to postpone the trip again until we could find Butler. We will try again to find him at his home the next day. As expected, we were unable to find Butler, and the chances of the trip were being destroyed by the minute, along with the concern of the captain's whereabouts. The team also communicated with other known people and members of the naval force. Nobody knew anything about him. It seems as if he had been swallowed by the earth. November 14th arrived, with the plane already cancelled. Someone knocked at my door, and to my total surprise, it was Captain Butler with provisions, maps, and everything necessary to leave. He commented to me as if it was nothing. "It is time to leave, comrade."
Excuse my language, London. And literally just start cracking skulls and bring my bull back home. No fucking man left behind.
I asked him as many times as possible where he had gone. And I also had to explain him the strange last 2 days that the whole team had spent. He looked at me very coldly and commented, "It was to be expected. I had to hide for security and priority to protect the document needed for the plan, especially this map, while I was unfolding it on the table in my living room. It was huge. There was land I had never seen before. Butler ordered me to assemble the team and that he had to leave today. I asked him if he knew about the custodians, and he told me that there was a lot he had to tell. The history is not the one we were told, William. The creators of the pyramids and another race, as they also call them custodians, have no interest in us crossing the South Pole. He told me that they found out about our travel plan by a friend who had betrayed him, and that the trip had to be made today or we will never be able to make it. He also commented that we will have plenty of time later on to give me more details about all these ones we are sailing. I hurried to gather the whole team. Once we were all together, we left the port of Charleston. We had a few stops before reaching the frozen areas of the south.
You got File taking off again, you got Wave taking off, Loki taking off, Sheba taking off, Luna taking off.
See what I mean, dude? We were seeing signals everywhere to go in there and crack skulls and bring the bull home. I mean, dude, literally, Elon talked me off a cliff. By the time he was done talking, he was like, "Shrugs, I'm ready to go when you are." I was like, "Dude, what? You were just talking, you were supposed to talk me down, dog." He was like, "Shrugs, Donnie,
you couldn't even get in the room."
Hey, I tried, bro, okay? You see me jumping up and down, Patty was like, "Man, dude, you can't, you ain't gonna be able to hang in there." I was like, let me at him. Squeaky said. And yeah, maybe just because it took me a few minutes to figure out how the hell to get there. Hey, this is another banger. But I did figure it out. Oh, upgrade. Sorry if my Spanish culture and Spanish.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
Racist bastard.
Yeah, dude, sorry if my cultural appropriation isn't fit for you, by the way.
In 1775,
can you turn down that
Spanish
shit?
as John Jones appeared in Philadelphia and
can you turn down that
in the
music
Continental
you
Navy.
guys like?
He claimed he wanted to fight for liberty as a citizen of the world. During the next few years, he would take on nearly single-handedly
actually, no, I don't.
awesome war
Do you think Jasmine's gonna go more?
the Royal British Navy.
No, don't play sorry, dude. Tell me to shut the fuck up sometime.
The
Go ahead.
rumor that his ship might be in the vicinity
You think
would provoke panic in
Jasmine's gonna go
seaports
more?
throughout the British Isles.
Remember what we talked
He
about
was the
earlier?
flesh and blood
Okay.
model for an Errol Flynn character. At sea, he rivaled Blackbeard in notoriety. Ashore, he was the darling of Paris society. He showed us how, with sheer guts and refusing to consider the possibility of defeat, we can emerge victorious from the most desperate of circumstances. He is an inspiration to every sailor. Captain John Paul Jones.
You know what's crazy? Y'all didn't know right there. If you didn't see the bubble light up, you would have been like, is that Doc just speaking regular?
With this thing that I'm using.
He was born John Paul in Kirkbean, Scotland, the parish of the Lordship of Galloway, on July 6, 1747. He was the fourth child of John Paul Sr., a gardener in the service of William Craik, a landowner. His mother was Jean Duff. The cottage where the Paul family lived is only a brisk walk from the first Solway. England can be seen on the opposite shore.
Right there.
A freckled, sandy-haired little boy below average height with hazel eyes, John Paul grew up speaking the strong Scot dialect like everyone else in Galloway. He probably never traveled 20 miles from his birthplace until he went to sea. Daily, young John would go fishing in Solway. Sloops, schooners, and brigs passed by bound for Belfast or Liverpool or the New World. By the time John Paul was 13, he knew what he wanted in life. He was already an admiral in his imagination.
It's also trapped
Where
underneath
Jones's
the moving
home
average right now.
was right on the Solway Firth, and not only the town of Dumfries, but Whitehaven on the other side of the Solway Firth. It was not one of the large maritime ports, but certainly it was a busy one. And as a result, surely the young man was able to see the sea, see what was going on, and the lure of the sea
Use the
was
Chacon?
in his mind very early on in his life.
Use the Chacon money flow?
John Paul's family lacked the social connections which could have secured him a commission as a midshipman in the Royal Navy. The merchant marine was the next best thing. Early in 1761, at the age of 13, John Paul received his parents' blessing and a handshake from Mr. Craik and boarded a packet for Whitehaven. Here he signed articles of apprenticeship, binding him for 7 years to a merchant ship owner, during which time he would learn the mariner's trade.
That tan state, like it's at the top.
When
of
John
something,
Paul Jones went to sea,
and
he
hadn't
signed
turned
an
red to
apprenticeship.
burn
He
down
agreed to serve under this
But
captain
his
for
beating his
7
head on
years.
top of this moving
In
average.
return, the captain was going to
take a
teach
picture
him
of it in Genesis,
the
see what
arts of seamanship, how to navigate, how to operate a ship in those days. Rather complicated business, and bringing a sailing ship in and out of a harbor, for instance, was very, very tricky. So there was a lot to learn, and Jones was an apt, very eager pupil.
Joseph!
From Whitehaven,
All right,
John
so that-
Paul
that-
embarked
this-
as
what you're
ship's
seeing
boy in
on
the
my
brig
screen right
Friendship
now,
bound for Barbados and
that thing
Virginia.
I'm paying
For the next 3 years, he learned to sail and navigate and
Part of
bargain
what
for
it's
goods
saying,
in port.
the way it plays out.
The Friendship
That's
plied
on
the
the one-hour
triangle
charter
trade,
period.
carrying
It's
English goods to the West Indies, exchanging
it-
for rum and
once it
sugar,
rejects
then
off
to the
the moving
colonies
average,
where that cargo would be traded for
confirmed
tobacco
downstream.
and lumber and pig iron
that,
for England.
That line above it that you see is like a tan.
After 3
the right
years,
side of
John
that
Paul's
turned red
merchant
for
master went
confirmed
broke
downstream.
and released the young man from service. For the next 3 years, John Paul served aboard slave traders operating between Kingston and the windward coast of Africa.
So once we see that happen,
Not
if it
only
does
did
get
this
trapped up there,
business
we know.
offend his sense of humanity, but the
Confirmado.
troops across the Atlantic were
Well, I mean,
revolting
you look at-
in that the
look at the
wretched slaves,
divergences in the
literally
outside
jammed
there.
into the hold without sanitation, raised a stench that could be detected 20 miles downwind.
Not only was it morally offensive, and Jones was a very intelligent man, and he was aware that these people were human beings and they were being reduced to the lowest
It fucking
level.
kills me when you don't
chained to
answer
the
a
bottom
phone
of
call and the person
the
just
hold of the
repeatedly
ship,
calls you.
But
Oh,
also,
dude, you must have never met
it
my
was
father.
very dangerous. They lost in the slave trade as many as 1 out of every 3 seamen
Literally, we'll just
from
keep
the
calling
incredible
and calling
diseases
and calling
from the lack
and
of
calling.
sanitation on these ships.
First of all,
At last, John Paul quit in disgust with what he termed the abominable trade.
But
well, that's
fucking calling like you want to wake my ass up.
With
and that
7
fucking
hard years of
piss
sea
out.
experience behind him,
a little
John
different,
Paul
yeah, that's
fell
a
into a bit of luck. He was sailing back to Scotland when both the captain and mate of the brig John became ill with fever and died. Since no one in the small crew knew how to navigate, John Paul took command and brought the little vessel safely home. The owners were so pleased with his performance, they appointed John Paul master for the next voyage to America. He was now the master of his own ship.
When Jones became a captain, then his real personality the inner toughness of
just write that back. You got
a very young man was demonstrated
That or
repeatedly.
it's my cousin.
On one of his
It's
voyages,
just I already told him.
took a young man named Mungo Maxwell. I love his name. As a seaman, he was the son of a fairly well.
Tell him, text him back and say, "Hey, I'm asleep. I can't answer your call." Or answer your text, whatever. God, dude, you just got me like a little angry. Like I'm ready to go crack skulls again and rescue Donnie. Like that's how hype you got me. Like that's how hype you got me with it. Dude, don't you just hate when somebody calls and keep fucking calling?
you don't answer, and they still call again, and then again.
I get a little
quit.
I keep getting a little hyped up. I might have to show you something from my call log. Take a picture.
It's my cousin's girlfriend, and like I picked him up earlier, and then now I told him I wanted to go to sleep, and I don't know if he actually relayed the message to me.
Definitely not. So I see what's going on here.
I'm asleep, dog.
Yeah, she gonna put you to bed.
En menos tiempo del necesario para formar un solo pensamiento, emergimos del otro lado del vórtice. Ya no estábamos más en la caverna y la meseta enfrente de nosotros era tan increíble que era casi más de lo que mi mente podía soportar.
But all your social medias and your fucking Xbox say you're fucking awake.
Right. No.
Emergimos al lado de una gran montaña. De su cima fluía un gran río de seres iluminados que ahora brillaban con la luz divina de la creación que permeaba esta sagrada tierra. En la base de la montaña estaba una vasta planicie llena de billones de viajeros como nosotros, y aún más continuaban bajando en una corriente desde la montaña para unirse con sus hermanos. Desde nuestra perspectiva, parecía como si estuviéramos parados en medio de un gran tazón de tamaño fantástico. En lugar de un horizonte, la Tierra se curvaba hacia arriba, alejándose de nosotros en todas direcciones para perderse finalmente en el azul turquesa de arriba. En el centro del cielo estaba suspendido un sol de magnificente belleza. Algo menor y menos intenso que el sol de nuestro sistema solar, pero aún así derramando la luz espléndidamente suave y dorada que iluminaba el paisaje entero con su sagrado brillo. La tierra era rica en vida y belleza. Era un ambiente tropical casi perfecto. Crecían flores de todo tipo extensa y profusamente. Su perfume flotaba en la brisa, ocasionándome una alegría casi infantil por la delicia del aroma al recordarme los dulces días de mi juventud. De las florestas y llanuras fluían y burbujeaban corrientes de agua clara como el cristal. El aire estaba vivo, con los sonidos de aves e insectos cuyos ecos armoniosos se acentuaban y disminuían con el ritmo universal de la vida. En la distancia pude ver ciudades enormes y bellas. Las estructuras que parecían ser hechas de cristal y piedras preciosas brillaban con la increíble y radiante luz cósmica. Hasta que me habló. Me di cuenta que casi había olvidado al maestro que permanecía a mi lado, igualmente en un estado de asombro debido al espectáculo ante nosotros. Contempla, dijo solemnemente, la sagrada Agartha. Muchos creen que Agartha es la ciudad en el centro de la Tierra. Sin embargo, Agartha es realmente el nombre de la región y no solo una ciudad. Aquí reside el poder cósmico de la Tierra. Todos los poderes de la materia, energía y dimensiones espaciotemporales logradas por las criaturas vivientes se originan en esta fuente cósmica. En esta Tierra viven numerosas razas, con diferentes culturas y tradiciones. Viven en una dimensión avanzada y mucho más evolucionada, comparada con la vida humana en la superficie del planeta, en perfecta simbiosis con el mundo y su viviente realidad. Otras razas diferentes de las de la Tierra también ocupan esta Tierra interdimensional de Agartha. Aquí hay grandes colonias de gente extraterrestre que se originan de muchos y diversos lugares. Estos grupos se interrelacionan en diferentes niveles dimensionales. La capital de Agartha es la ciudad etérica de Shambhala. Esta ciudad es la más alta expresión de esta civilización interna y vibra a frecuencias astrales. Ahí se concibe e instituye la idea creativa y el programa astral para la evolución de los mundos. En Shambhala moran extraordinarios seres que vibran a las más altas frecuencias del universo. Son seres libres, propietarios de la vida. Ellos construyen el destino. Viven juntos en grandes clanes, guiados por los mayores. El clan mayor es el guardián de la palabra. El mayor de este clan es la mente directora de toda vida adentro y afuera del planeta. Ellos existen en estas altas frecuencias totalmente libres del tiempo. Al moverse a través de diferentes planos temporales, quedan sujetos a sus efectos solo mientras permanezcan en ellos, pero su entidad real permanece sin cambio en su naturaleza inmortal. Son el alfa y el omega de toda vida.
When I started my business in 2011, I chose Wix, and it was really because
En el universo. Llevan vestiduras ricas, ligeras, de incomparable belleza y arte, con cintas doradas y arabescos multicolores. Son más altos que el promedio humano, con características fuertes y vitales que podrían ser comparadas con esos rasgos distintivos de la gente polinesia. Desafortunadamente, nosotros no éramos lo suficientemente puros para visitar Shambhala. Aun cuando pudimos trascender la vibración de la superficie de nuestro mundo y entrar en Agartha, aún estábamos muy apartados de esas almas puras que moran en Shambhala. Pero nuestra razón de estar ahí no era para admirar el paisaje. Teníamos otro propósito que pronto se nos revelaría a todos. Nos unimos a la multitud de seres iluminados que se habían congregado en la gran planicie al pie de la entrada dimensional. Arriba de nosotros, en el cielo, volaban grandes naves esféricas que bajaban en picada y se esquivaban en la brisa como cometas de papel. Mirá al cielo, señaló el maestro. Son naves vivientes, hechas de pensamiento puro y capaces de viajar a cualquier lugar de este universo. El aire estaba vibrante de emoción mientras que el viento desplazaba sobre la tierra el sonido de billones de voces. Todos los que estábamos ahí sabíamos que esta era una ocasión trascendente en la historia del presente universo y yo me sentía honrado y humilde de ser parte de ello. Increíble, hay demasiados, dije en voz alta. El mundo casi no puede contenerlos a todos. El maestro se rió con una rica y profunda carcajada de completa alegría y delicia, algo que yo nunca había oído que él hiciera en todo el tiempo que lo conocí en la superficie de la Tierra. Seres de todos los mundos y todas las épocas han venido a reunirse a este punto del tiempo y espacio infinitos. Es un milagro que yo apenas soñé que era posible. Y sin embargo estamos aquí. Pero no debes preocuparte que Agartha se desborde de seres iluminados, porque este lugar está situado en el centro de ambos planos de existencia, materia y astral. No solamente está ubicado en el centro de nuestro planeta, está ubicado también en el centro de los demás continentes. Agartha existe en el corazón de todo ser consciente en el universo.
You guys can hear that, or is it in my head? Somebody needs to confirm that. Okay, it was in my head. Dude, I was debating downloading one of the TikTok. I was like, you know what? I got my balls here. I got Long Don Silver who sends some, stuff through. I got the real send some stuff through. I got little old Dirty Spice London who sends some stuff through. You should have heard her earlier. She hit me with, "Hey, Shrug, you know about that pink sauce and how to make it?" I was like, oh my God, girl. Don't text me privately. Sheesh. What are you talking about? So I got y'all to send me that. So I really don't need one. I guess now, technically, I could just operate as if I had one, but not have one. Yeah. Is it cold in here, or just me? Yeah, I think it's a little cold in here. Michael, can you hand me my sword? I was really worried and upset earlier about the U.S. collapsing because China and Russia are working to come together to create their own global reserve currency, which will actually be a backed currency. Remember that thing that we used to have at one point before August 15th, 1971, when gold actually backed currencies around the world? Remember that, everybody? And then suddenly, it just seems like all that just fades away.
This is a real B&H customer story. Jack and Barbara, professional wildlife photographers and B&H.
I even fucking sharpen up my Spanish on the TikTok.
En el año 1947, el contraalmirante Richard Byrd realizó un vuelo a la región del Polo Sur. Antes de que él empezara en esta aventura, había hecho una misteriosa declaración. Me encantaría ver esa tierra detrás del polo, esa tierra detrás en el centro del gran desconocido. En la cabina de su avión existía una potente radio bidireccional. Cuando Byrd y sus compañeros científicos despegaron de su base en el Polo Sur, lograron volar 1700 millas más allá. Fue entonces cuando se puso en uso la radio del avión de Byrd para informar de algo absolutamente increíble. Había un gran valle extraño debajo de ellos. Por alguna razón desconocida, el valle que observaron no estaba cubierto de hielo como era esperado en la Antártida. Era verde y exuberante. Había montañas con un espeso bosque de árboles en ella. Había exuberante hierba y maleza. Lo más sorprendente es que se observó un enorme animal moviéndose a través de la maleza. En una tierra de hielo, nieve y en casi perpetua congelación profunda,
Yeah, but I connected the Xbox HDMI to the
Бёрд обнаружил странную большую долину сразу за Южным полюсом, где температура, хотите верьте, хотите нет, но очевидно была где-то около 75 градусов по Фаренгейту.
I don't remember one of the buttons on the controller. You hit one of the buttons.
Внезапно пресса и радио замолчали после того, как первые короткие сообщения просочились в газету.
Después de que los primeros mensajes breves se filtraron a través de los periódicos,
Никаких дополнительных подтверждений великого открытия дано не
el gran
было.
descubrimiento.
Это был
¿Fue
просто
solo un
обман,
engaño,
какая-то шутка
algún chiste de
журналиста.
un periodista?
Я так не
Creo que no.
думаю. Я
Creo
думаю,
que
что
Bird
Бёрд
se
наткнулся на
encontró con la
местонахождение
ubicación de
больших
una
ворот
gran
или
puerta
входа,
o
ведущих
entrada
вглубь
que conduce
неизвестной части Земли.
profundamente en desconocidas partes de la Tierra.
Большие
Una gran
ворота в
puerta
районе Южного
en la
полюса.
región del Polo Sur.
После
Después
того,
de
как
haber
ты нашел
encontrado
его, ты
eso,
понял, что за тенью
entonces
сомнения
supo que
скрывается
más allá
секретная
de la
дверь,
sombra
которая
de una
должна
duda
открыться в мир вещей.
estaba la
your
puerta
Xbox One
secreta
companion
que
app.
debería abrirse al mundo de las
Well, I
cavernas.
didn't use
Я бы пошел
Y
туда и
allí,
узнал.
y lo descubriría.
Тогда ты
Vería
сам увидишь
entonces por sí
удивительную и
mismo
вечную
el
тайну
misterio
неизвестности.
asombroso y eterno de la tierra desconocida.
You're gonna try in a bit, see. Maybe we gotta turn my screen
El
off.
5 de abril de 1955, Richard Byrd fue comisionado por la Marina de los Estados Unidos para explorar el Polo Sur.
Год
Un año
спустя с
más
базы
tarde,
на Южном
desde la
полюсе
base del Polo
военно-морской
Sur,
флот
la Marina de
Соединенных
los
Штатов
Estados
пролетел
Unidos
над полюсом на
voló más
расстоянии
allá del polo
2300
a
миль.
una distancia de 2.300 millas.
But no, what I'm saying
Во
is,
время
Ese
этого
dramático
романтического
vuelo
исследовательского
exploratorio,
полета
section, I think the one that Donnie's talking about where it says
la gran
была
puerta
замечена
secreta fue
большая
vista.
секретная дверь. Но
Pero
почему в этом...
on or
There you go.
some. I gotta check.
And I'm pretty sure your computer would need a HDMI input port.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so as long as you got that, then you out there, look at you gringo out there. Gringo.
If I fuck around with it again.
But you would do the Xbox HDMI cable to the output port, and then the other end would just go directly into your HDMI input port on your laptop. Then when you go to your computer and go to Discord to
¿Por qué se cree esto? Porque el informe de Byrd, el 13 de
your trading view or whatever, it should pop up.
полюса был текущая экспедиция открыла обширную
Done that
новую
before,
землю.
which would tell us that you have HDMI input.
Но они так и не сказали нам, что именно обнаружили Бёрд и его люди. Почему не было очень веской причины не говорить об этом? Фрэнк Эдвардс написал статью в июльском номере журнала Fate за 1955 год, цитируя отчет Ричарда Берда о его первом путешествии в интернете. Его группа обнаружила два больших сине-зеленых озера с теплой водой посреди этого пустынного пространства вечного льда. Не было никаких следов каких-либо вулканических источников тепла. На самом деле не было никаких видимых средств, которые могли бы объяснить несоответствие озер с теплой водой в ледяном покрове Антарктиды. Берт обратил внимание на еще один
He's building battery packs using the lithium batteries out of the Honda Insight. And he took and reconfigured them, made the new plates for him and all that stuff. And today he came over this morning and we built the box. It's like a carrying case to keep them in. The first thing we went to go try to jump off was a old Ford with the 7.3. No battery in the truck. There was no batteries in the truck. We just hooked the jumper cables to the positive and negative and fired the truck right up like it was nothing. We measured the draw 450 amps and the thing didn't even budge. I mean, the voltage didn't drop. We had them charged up to 14.9 volts and it didn't even drop a bit whenever we turned the key. And that was only using 8 little square blocks. That's it. 8 little bitty batteries. The box that I built for it, the box that I built for it, we built it so it holds everything real tight, but it's got like this little computer that you got to put in there that ties into the batteries so that it charges properly. and then we put a voltage gauge with a momentary push switch on it, so you can push that button and see what the voltage is.
Oh, that's
and
cool.
then a positive block and a negative block, and use the nice jumper cable, clamps that you actually bolted the cable in instead of crimping it. And but the back of the box was 16 inches long, but it was only 9 3/4 inches wide and 9 1/2 inches tall, and 4 1/2 inches thick. That's how big the box is. But the top part of that box is just the handle and where you clamp the cable ends whenever you're not using it. So you figure that small of a box, they're going to use them for jumper boxes. And now we're going to do one for his buddy's race car. His buddy's got a drag car, and we're going to build a battery for it, so that he don't have to have it. So we'll get it down to about 4.5, 5 pounds instead of having a 45-pound battery in the car.
Wow. I'd love to see a picture of that. That's cool as shit. Wow. That's impressive.
Well, he's gonna take it home, clean it all up, clean up the woodwork, get everything prettied up, and then once he gets it all done, we'll take some pictures.
Yeah, that would be cool.
It's cool as shit, man.
Yeah, that's a really good idea.
DIY, jump box. I mean, you figure
smart.
He'll go buy a jump box that's pretty strong. You're gonna pay $450, $600 for a good one, somewhere in that price range. And with this one, buying the batteries, all the cables, and all the other little components, it's gonna be about $275 in it.
Wow. I bought a shitty one for $325, and you're still $50 cheaper. You got way more power than what I had.
We put it on the Mustang because I got the battery out of the Mustang right now. We put it on the Mustang, knew it didn't even phase it. I mean, it's like nothing was there. So we actually used the Mustang to charge it up a little bit, because the Mustang charges at 15.4. Yeah, we took it from 12.6 up to 14.9, and then we went over to that guy's house that had that 7.3 with no batteries in it, and that truck's been sitting for 2 years, and fired it up.
Awesome, dude. Like that's throwing some juice to that. You said 14.9. I was like, what?
Yeah, that's the cool part about lithium. You can turn them up. Like those C-Max batteries, you can charge them up to like 17, 8.
What?
Yeah. The stronger you get them, the better they are. They like to be above 15.
That's so bad. I could lie and say, oh yeah, I knew that, but that would be a bold-faced lie. That's interesting.
As a matter of fact, the last we did a C-Max build on the old truck, the one truck we did, and it had 2 300 amp alternators that charged at 17 volt. With that alternator only went to the sound system. It goes to like the truck utilities.
Yeah, I figured that. That's what I was gonna ask. I'm throwing some fucking sounds. Shit.
That ain't shit, man. There's guys out there with 4 or 5 fucking alternators.
Wow. The most I've ever seen was 3. That's crazy, dude.
There's a guy here in North Carolina. He's putting out 500 amp alternators.
Woo!
Yeah, he's doing some cool shit. They ain't cheap, but you can buy one of those alternators. You figure with the amount of money that you spend on brackets and trying to do, multiples, you can buy one of his singles and save yourself, $40, $50.
Good point. Damn. Imagine having 5 or 6 in a joint. Like, what? Man. I'm telling you, man, I keep putting a little bit of money aside just to just go dumb. So we getting there. I mean, I call it dumb, but it ain't gonna be dumb money because it's something that I want. But the overall grand scheme of things, it'll be viewed at by most people as a waste of money or dumb money. Not for me. Elon, are you talking right now? I think I see you trying to talk, unless somebody else can hear you and I'm just an asshole and I've talked over you for the past X amount of time. Or unless you're snoring. You're snoring. Can anybody confirm if I'm talking over someone or if no one else is talking right now? So that's me.
Anybody else talking, bro?
Okay. All right, cool. Thank you.
You don't listen.
Thank you, D-Bus. Yep.
He said he was going to bed.
Oh, good. Well, the only reason I said that because he told the person I was texting him he was going to bed. But he never said, hey, my good buddies, I'm going to go to bed. And the only reason I asked that because as I was talking, I looked at his name and it was like solid green, and then it went away, and then it was like popping green, solid green. I'm like, oh damn, dude, I've been talking over this dude the whole time. I'm more of an asshole. Man, dude, fine. That's badass. Here go everybody going into nap time again. Everybody gotta get their little binky, little baba. Sweet ass candy ass boy. Except for Donnie. Are you else? I look at you and I ask myself sometimes, do I even know you? I think, wait, do I know you? Yeah. Yeah, I got a little bit of a rainy day fun, a little slush fun that I put small shekels into. Because when I put my system together, yeah, that's right, I'm going to pay you, Donnie, by the way, a small consultation fee to just watch my camera and say, yeah, listen, we don't have to do that there. And please unplug that and please stop wiring that for the love of God, please, shrug. And, just that's about it. And, definitely give you whatever you think is worth. Because I'm talking about, I'm be riding down the block, knocking pictures off the wall, 5 blocks away, that were nailed to the wall. I'm trying to have furniture in the house that was bolted to the floor start chattering across the floor and dance away type shit.
What kind of car you got?
Well, what I'll be doing it in is because I ain't doing it in my WRX, that's whack. I'm going to be doing it in the 2005 Nissan Altima 3.5 SE. And I know that probably ain't the best to be dumping something in, but...
See, you know what that Altima is, right?
Now, you said this before. We've had this talk.
Why are you bullshitting that car, man?
I don't know. And you said this before, and I was lacking on it. And I said, no, not really. I'm familiar with some of it. You're like, you don't even know what you got, man. You're hating on it.
You want to sell it?
No, sir. You wouldn't want to buy it, trust me. There's only one owner, 60,000 miles. It came from my grandmother to me.
SE, so it don't have leather.
No, I got leather.
It's got leather? So it's an upgrade. It's an upgrade car?
It got the like weird taillights in the back. Got the Bose surround sound edition. It got the heated seat. It's got like the works package for the SE.
That's so it's the loaded SE now.
I thought that I had a problem. Man, what the hell's it called? You'll probably know the exact name. I can't remember it. It's like a big gasket at the bottom of the engine that you can have an oil leak. Oh, man, what the hell was it called? I knew the name and I was saying it every other day. Now I cannot remember it. But allegedly, you have to pull the engine out to replace the gasket, and it was like a $1,500 job. And that's the guy telling my grandma, I'm like, well, you know, that's the price I'm going to be giving you. Because, you know, you come to me a lot, so I'm going to help you out. But, you know, if you're going to pay somebody else for time and labor, and that whole story. Even though he has helped her out for a minute. He was always honest. But I don't know if he just saw her coming with this one and wanted to rake it up, or he genuinely thought it was that. Because until I did my own little inspection, I thought, wow, maybe it is that. Oil was dripping from that location. I was like, man, this is going to be fun. Turns out, my uncle was like, bro, did you ever take the tire off? You take your driver's side tire, or yeah, I believe it was driver's side, or passenger side front, and my little oil filter is there, and my little oil catch can, and I forget the other term. I sound foolish right now. And he was like, let's take that apart, clean it, put it back on. And what it turned out to be was a $2 gasket that was not tight in between the oil housing and where the filter meets. I retightened that down. Has never dripped oil ever since. The only thing I have to do on the car right now is replace the bank 2 sensor for the crankshaft. Bank 2 sensor. I already did bank 1. Bank 2, obviously, as you know, is a little tougher to get to in the back. But besides that, that thing runs and drives beautifully. That's why I'm going to probably get rid of the WRX. A little bit of cashola.
Runs good, just don't run right now.
Yeah, just I gotta push it. It's red Flintstone it. No, it runs. I just choose not to because I gotta replace the sensor because it makes the timing retarded. So it will run rough, and if you run it long enough, I mean, I'd assume it's not gonna be too healthy for the engine, but I'd rather have $30,000 in my hand and have my Nissan than not have $30,000 and have multiple cars. But yeah, I don't know. They got the Bose system already, and that sounds pretty decent, dude, for a stock system. But
man, I'd sell a WRX and I'm on the supercharger, that motherfucker.
Dude, and you know what? A very good friend of mine named Long John Silver had said something like that a little bit ago.
I do a fucking supercharge on that bitch, and I run it header back, portal exhaust.
Man, you're my type of guy. My buddy had the same model, but the was it the SRE or something, or the SER, something? You know what I'm talking about? It's like the
Nissan SVR.
Yeah, that thing, dude.
It's already, that's the sports package. That's the sports package. I mean, you can do the same thing. All you're going to do, you'd have to do a breakup for it to do what he did. The only difference is you're going to turn the tune up. But if you put a supercharger on there, you're going to turn the tune way the fuck up anyway. You're going to, when you do the exhaust, if you just do the exhaust and do like a short ram air or cold air intake, you're going to, totally change it. You buy that $250 tuner. That it's a plug and play for that car. That'll take you right to where you need to be. You're going to be about 35, 40 up just from doing those little things right there, so the car can breathe.
I like the sound of that, dude. My buddy had the 2002 Maxima, and he pretty much did that cold air ram. He got I guess it was from a catback exhaust. No, I'm sorry, not a catback exhaust. I'm used to turbocharger, so I don't know if it would be your J-pipe back or what it would be, but you had a full exhaust. And dude, that sound that it got was disgusting. Then you just had the whatever tuner, what the heck was the name? The little red and black one. Just one of them plug-in. It wasn't one of them chips. It was like a little bit of above that.
Well, they got one now. You could buy. I'm serious. You go buy it.
Talk to me.
You literally plug it in. You download an app for your phone. That's it. That's all you.
Okay.
It's got three modes. It's got 3 modes. Now you can go to the more expensive version of it, but for simple tunes, if all you're doing is, doing an exhaust and doing intake and shit like that, that's night and day difference in the car right there. I mean, it's going to change the shift pattern and everything. The only thing you got to worry about with Nissans is the fucking transmissions.
You know what? I know.
If it's an automatic car, it sucks.
It unfortunately is an automatic vehicle because it came from my grandma who's driving it.
Yeah, but still, I mean, it's still a nice car. I mean, those are really, really nice cars. Because that would be my next go-to car was the Altima.
Yeah, that's why I was like, you know what? I'd rather have the money for what the Rex is worth and just have that in my pocket for a rainy day.
If you're ever thought about selling a car, you better do it before the bubble completely burst.
That's what I was getting ready for.
It's getting bad. It's getting real bad. Like, I was watching the car sales on Saturday, and the bubble has popped. And,
I agree.
Stuff that, these F-150s and stuff that they were selling, a couple of weeks ago for $23,000 are now selling for $18,500 at the market.
I believe it. I was told last Friday you should be smacking it 8 like now. The only good thing is that website. Oh.
Sorry, I was trying to wait for a pop.
I think I hear a distinguished gentleman. No, dude, listen, you got to tell me. You need to give me a smack in the back of the head and a shut up, boy, because I will just keep going. Forgive me.
It's okay, they did the same thing on the other channel. I heard you up there, Donnie, and I was going to say hello, and then they got to talking so much I couldn't get my hello in.
God bless you. I'm going to get a drink, so hopefully we can get a few hellos in before I come back.
What's going on, Mr. Jack Griff?
Oh, nothing to it. I just heard you come down, and I guess I heard that you'd won an NFT.
Yeah, I bought one of the NFTs, a few months back, and it was I think it was one of his first ones, and he done a drawing on it. I won $200.
I got a few of his too. I got like 3 of them, and then a potion.
See, I hadn't been up there a lot, so I didn't know. I hadn't been paying a whole lot of attention to what he was letting go of, so I didn't buy any of the newer stuff. I just got lucky.
It's getting better at it. I've been so busy, I didn't have to pay attention.
A house or a laptop? Which one do you think is worth more? Well, definitely not the house, because it not only costs millions to buy, but you also have to pay thousands to maintain it every month. What if I told you that I've made over $80 million all from something called digital real estate on my laptop? Digital real estate costs nearly nothing to start, and it creates real online assets that have the potential to generate income. And I'm surprised.
Just got, we've been inundated with things that happen. I'll talk about it. I get so many damn emails. I get like, 100 a day. Things get mixed up in all. But he should have
В 1947 году контр-адмирал Ричард Бёрд совершил полет в район Южного полюса. Перед тем, как отправиться в это приключение, я сделал загадочное заявление. Я хотел бы увидеть эту землю за полюсом. Эта земля позади, в центре великого неизвестного.
Might have been we didn't have one at that time, and maybe he didn't get back with her after that. I don't know, maybe
В кабине его самолета была мощная двусторонняя радиосвязь. Когда Бёрд и его коллеги-ученые взлетели со своей базы на Южном полюсе, им удалось пролететь 1700 миль дальше. Именно тогда было задействовано радио в самолете Бёрда, чтобы сообщить о чем-то совершенно невероятном. По известной причине под ними была большая странная долина. Долина, которую они наблюдали, не была покрыта льдом, как ожидалось. В Антарктиде. Он был зеленым и пышным. Там были горы с густым лесом деревьев. На ней была пышная трава и сорняки. Самое удивительное, что было замечено огромное животное, пробирающееся сквозь заросли в стране льда, снега и почти вечной глубокой заморозки. Здесь тогда родилась великая тайна. Бёрд обнаружил странную большую долину сразу за Южным полюсом, где температура, хотите верьте, хотите нет, но очевидно была где-то около 75.
Lo crean o no, era evidentemente algo así como 75 grados Fahrenheit. De repente, la prensa y la radio fueron callados. Después de que los primeros mensajes breves se filtraron a través de los periódicos, no se dio ninguna confirmación adicional del gran descubrimiento. Fue solo un engaño.
Какая-то шутка журналиста. Я так не думаю. Я думаю, что Бёрд наткнулся на местонахождение больших ворот или входа, ведущих вглубь неизвестной части Земли. Большие ворота в районе Южного полюса. После того, как ты нашел
eso, entonces supo que más allá de la sombra de una duda, estaba la puerta secreta que debería abrirse al mundo de las cavernas. Iría allí y lo descubriría. Vería entonces por sí mismo el misterio asombroso y eterno de la tierra desconocida. El 5 de abril de 1955, Richard Byrd fue comisionado por la Marina de los Estados Unidos para explorar el Polo Sur. Un año más tarde, desde la base del Polo Sur, la Marina de los Estados Unidos voló más allá del polo a una distancia de 2.300 millas. En ese dramático vuelo exploratorio, la gran puerta secreta fue vista. Pero, ¿por qué se cree esto? Porque el informe de Byrd, el 13 de marzo, cuando regresó del Polo Sur, fue: la expedición actual ha abierto una vasta nueva tierra. Pero nunca nos dijeron exactamente lo que Byrd y sus hombres descubrieron. ¿Por qué no? ¿Había una muy buena razón para no hablar de ello? Frank Edwards escribió en un artículo en julio, edición de 1955 de la revista Fate, cita: en el informe de Richard Byrd de su primer viaje a la Antártida, su grupo descubrió dos grandes lagos azul-verdes de agua tibia en medio de esa extensión desolada de hielo eterno. No había rastro de ningún suministro de calor volcánico. De hecho, no había medios visibles que pudieran explicar la incongruencia de lagos de agua caliente en la capa de hielo de la Antártida. Byrd tomó nota de otro aspecto extraño de los lagos. Junto a uno de ellos, escribió que había líneas largas, rectas y negras, que se asemejaban a marcas de explosión, marcas explosivas. ¿Podría alguna nación de esta tierra o de otras tierras estar utilizando el Polo Sur?
Si eres propietario de una casa en Ohio y tienes un medidor de energía como este al lado de tu casa, puedes calificar para ahorrar tu factura de energía. Al instalar paneles solares sin costo para ti, obtendrás tu electricidad por medio del sol. Ahora, la manera como trabaja es que hará que tu medidor de electricidad funcione al revés. Esto va a darte un crédito en tu factura de electricidad para que nunca tengas que pagarla nuevamente. Muchos propietarios de casa en Ohio están ahorrando 100, 200, incluso $300.
Esto es sencillamente misterioso. Richard Byrd informó del descubrimiento de un gran mar de agua caliente cerca del Polo Sur y que se extiende más allá, Esto fue en el año 1955. Y creo que también encontró otra cosa, algo de lo que no podía hablar por razones especiales. Creo que se encontró un poderoso cañón bordeando ese mar cálido, un cañón inclinado gradualmente en el interior de la Tierra, en el gran país desconocido. El continente antártico es grande, terriblemente grande. Probablemente es más grande que la antigua estimación de unos 6 millones de millas cuadradas de supuesto hielo y nieve. Los resultados del Año Geofísico Internacional de 1958 indican que la Tierra está cubierta con un 40% más de hielo de lo que habíamos estimado anteriormente. Además, que la Antártida pueda estar dividida. Ahora tenemos algo más de información. El boletín científico para el 17 de enero de 1959 llevó esta sorprendente información. Varios descubrimientos aumentan la posibilidad de que la Antártida pueda dividirse en dos. Esto incluye el descubrimiento de un subnivel marítimo que va hacia el interior desde la estación Ellsworth, al otro lado del continente que tiende hacia el interior del mar de Ross, y una cuenca profunda en Mary Bird Land. Si la Antártida está dividida, ¿qué significa esto? ¿Que hay otra porción de este continente de la que nadie nos habla? ¿Significa que hay otro continente enteramente, una nueva zona terrestre de algún mar inexplorado? Posiblemente. Si así lo fuera, la información importante obviamente ha sido retenida al público. Algo que también llama mucho la atención es de un artículo publicado 4 años luego después del viaje de Byrd al Polo Sur, que decía lo siguiente: la Marina estadounidense ha ingresado a un nuevo mar inexplorado. A bordo del USS Glacier de los Estados Unidos frente a la Antártida el 16 de febrero. 2 rompehielos de la Marina de los Estados Unidos penetraron hoy en el mar de Bellingshausen por primera vez en la historia y se dirigió hacia un tramo del este de la Antártida nunca antes visto por el hombre. ¿Qué podemos decir sobre esto sumado al diario secreto de Richard Byrd y su visita a nuevas tierras? ¿Realmente sucedió? ¿O es un intento de alguien más para alejar la atención de alguna otra aventura demoledora? Dejen sus comentarios para saber qué opinan de este gran misterio. Te agradezco mucho por tu suscripción y por compartir el video, ya que de esa forma estás ayudando al canal a seguir creciendo y a seguir subiendo este contenido. No olvides activar tu campanita para que te llegue la notificación de cuando subo un nuevo video. Nos vemos en el próximo.
Imagine if manufacturing automation was simple. Introducing Vention. One platform to design, automate, order, and deploy manufacturing equipment in days. Design automated equipment and robot cells in minutes with Machine Builder. Drag and
El diario secreto del almirante Richard Byrd. Debo escribir este diario en secreto y oscuridad. Se refiere a mi vuelo ártico del día 19 del mes de febrero del año de 1947. Llega un momento en que la racionalidad de los hombres debe desvanecerse en la insignificancia. Y uno debe aceptar la inevitabilidad de la verdad. Yo no estoy en libertad de divulgar la documentación siguiente en este escrito. Tal vez nunca verá la luz, pero debo cumplir con mi deber y grabar aquí para que todos puedan leerlo algún día. En un mundo de codicia y explotación de algunos de la humanidad, Ya no se puede reprimir lo que es verdad. Pasamos al registro de vuelo, base Campo Ártico, del día 19 de febrero de 1947. 6 horas. Todos los preparativos están completos para nuestro vuelo hacia el norte. Y estamos en el aire con tanques de combustible llenos a las 6:10 horas. 6:20 horas. La mezcla de combustible en el motor de estribor parece demasiado rica. Se ha realizado el ajuste y los Pratt Whitney están funcionando sin problemas. 07:30 horas. Chequeo por radio con el campamento base. Todo está bien y la recepción del radio es normal. 07:40 horas. Leve fuga de aceite en el motor. Sin embargo, el indicador de la presión de aceite parece normal. 08:00 horas. Leve turbulencia observada en dirección este a una altura de 2.321 metros. Corrección a 1.700 pies. Ninguna turbulencia adicional. Pero la cola del viento se incrementa. Ligero ajuste en los controles del acelerador. 09:10 horas. Vasto hielo y nieve abajo. Se observa coloración amarillenta de la naturaleza y se dispersa en un patrón lineal, alterando el curso para examinar mejor de este patrón de color más abajo. Se observa color rojizo o morado también. En 2 vueltas completas, volviendo a dirección asignada por la brújula, comprobación de posición nuevamente con el campamento base y transmitiendo información sobre coloraciones en el hielo y la nieve de abajo. Ambos compases, magnético y giroscópico, comenzando a girar y tambalearse. Somos incapaces de mantener nuestro rumbo con la instrumentación. Tomamos orientación con brújula solar, sin embargo todo parece estar bien. Los controles están bastante lentos en responder y tienen una calidad lenta, pero no hay ninguna indicación de formación de hielo. 09:15 horas, en la distancia hay lo que parecen ser montañas. 09:49 horas. 29 minutos transcurridos del tiempo de vuelo desde el primer avistamiento de las montañas. No es una ilusión. Son montañas en una pequeña cordillera nunca antes vista. 09:55 horas. Cambio de altitud a 2.950 pies, encontrando fuerte turbulencia otra vez. 10 horas. Estamos cruzando sobre una pequeña cordillera y procedemos hacia el norte lo mejor que podemos comprobar. Más allá de la sierra hay lo que parece ser un valle con un pequeño río o arroyo que corre por la parte central. No debería haber valle verde ahí abajo. Algo está definitivamente mal y anormal aquí. Deberíamos estar sobre hielo y fuerte turbulencia otra vez. 10 horas. Estamos cruzando sobre una pequeña cordillera y procedemos hacia el norte lo mejor que podemos comprobar. Más allá de la sierra hay lo que parece ser un valle con un pequeño río o arroyo que corre por la parte central. No debería haber valle verde ahí abajo. Algo está definitivamente mal y anormal aquí. Deberíamos estar sobre hielo y nieve, pero aparecen grandes bosques que crecen en las laderas de la montaña. Nuestros instrumentos de navegación siguen girando. El giroscopio oscila hacia atrás y adelante una y otra vez. (10:05 horas). Alteré la altitud a 1400 pies y ejecuté una vuelta cerrada a la izquierda para examinar mejor el valle de abajo. Es verde con musgo o bien un tipo de hierba muy unida. La luz aquí parece diferente. Ya no puedo ver el sol. Hacemos otro giro a la izquierda y detectamos lo que parece ser un gran animal, de alguna especie por debajo de nosotros. Parece ser un elefante. No, se parece más a un mamut. Esto es increíble. Sin embargo, ahí está. Disminuyo la altitud a 1000 pies y tomo los prismáticos para examinar mejor al animal. Se confirma. Es definitivamente un animal gigantesco parecido a un mamut. Reporto esto al campamento base. 10:30 horas. Encontrando más colinas verdes ahora. El indicador de temperatura externo lee 74 grados Fahrenheit. Continuando nuestro rumbo ahora, los instrumentos de navegación parecen normales. Estoy perplejo por sus acciones. Intenté ponerme en contacto con el campamento base. La radio no está funcionando. 11:30 horas. El campo abajo es más llano y normal, si se me permite usar esa palabra. Más adelante detectamos lo que parecía ser una ciudad. Esto es imposible. El avión parece extrañamente ligero y boyante. Los controles se niegan a responder. ¡Mi Dios! Ahora son varias, se están cerrando rápidamente a lo largo. Tienen forma de disco y radiantes. Están tan cerca como para poder ver con detalle. Usan como un tipo de esvástica. Esto es increíble.
Did you know that you can make a full-time income from YouTube without ever trying to grow your own channel? It's true. Back in 2020, I made over $4 million from just one crappy little video that I uploaded to YouTube off my iPhone in my apartment here in Boston, Massachusetts. Well, a lot of people might hear that and say, that's crazy. How do you make money from YouTube without trying to grow your own channel, without endlessly churning out videos? Well, the reason I think most people struggle to make income from YouTube is they go about it in the completely wrong way. They essentially try and build an audience from scratch, endlessly posting videos, hoping that someone will finally pay attention to them in the hopes that eventually, maybe months and years down the line, it's finally going to pay off. And we all know that rarely ever happens. What I do and what a small group of savvy people all over the world are doing are tapping into existing, already profitable audiences that have been built on YouTube that almost nobody else knows about, and utilizing those untapped gold mines to make a full-time income from YouTube as little as 7 to 10 days. If that sounds at all interesting to you, I encourage you to click on this ad, as I'm not only going to be showing you in a live case study video exactly how I was able to make over $4 million from just one single YouTube video, but also how countless number of my students from all over the world are utilizing this untapped YouTube method to make a full-time income online without any of the typical hassles that come with trying to make a YouTube channel and trying to make a full-time income online from something that you're actually passionate about. During this no BS case study video, I'm not only going to be showing you live undeniable proof that this is the real deal, but I'm also going to be giving you the actual steps that you need to take within the next 7 days that are actually going to allow you to start making a full-time income online from YouTube without ever trying to grow your own channel from scratch. I know you might be watching this and you might think this sounds too good to be true, and I get it. There's a lot of BS out there on the internet nowadays. That's why I promise you on this live case study video, there's not going to be any of the typical Lamborghini.
¿Qué es lo que ha ocurrido? Yo tiro de nuevo los controles, pero no responden. Estamos atrapados en un férreo control.
Контроля. 11:35 часов. Наше радио потрескивает, и слышен голос на английском, возможно, с легким скандинавско-германским акцентом. Послание приветствуется адмиралом в наших владениях. Мы собираемся посадить его ровно через 7 минут. Расслабься, адмирал в надежных руках. Я замечаю, что двигатели нашего самолета полностью перестали работать. Самолет находится под каким-то странным контролем, и теперь он поворачивается сам по себе. Проверки бесполезны. 40 часов. Получено еще одно радиосообщение. Сейчас мы начинаем процесс посадки, и в некоторые моменты самолет слегка вздрагивает и начинает снижение, как будто мы застряли в каком-то большом невидимом лифте. Движение вниз незначительное, и мы приземлились с легким толчком в 11:45 часов. Я в последний раз делаю поспешную запись в бортовом журнале. Несколько мужчин идут пешком к нашему самолету. Они высокие, у них светлые волосы. Вдалеке есть большой сверкающий город, переливающийся всеми цветами радуги. Я не знаю, что сейчас произойдет, но я не вижу никаких признаков оружия у тех, кто приближается. Я сейчас слышу голос, приказывающий мне по имени открыть грузовую дверь. Я заканчиваю регистрацию. С этого момента я записываю все последующие события здесь наизусть. Это вызов воображению, и это выглядело бы почти безумием, если бы этого не произошло на самом деле. Мы с радистом сняты с самолета и приняты самым радушным образом. Затем нас посадили на небольшую платформу в качестве средства передвижения без колес. Он очень быстро привел нас в сияющий город. Когда мы приблизились, город, казалось, был сделан из хрусталя. Мы скоро подъедем к большому зданию такого типа, какого никогда раньше не видели. Похоже, она взята с дизайнерской таблички Фрэнка Райта, или, может быть, правильнее, с Бака Роджерса. Нам дали какой-то горячий напиток, который на вкус как ничто, что я когда-либо пробовал, был восхитительным. Примерно через 10 минут двое наших замечательных хозяев пришли в наши покои и объявили, что я должен их сопровождать. У меня нет другого выбора, кроме как подчиниться. Я оставляю своего радиста позади, и мы...
Get a free water test from the trusted experts at Leaf Home Water Solutions. We'll set you up with the perfect
Mars behind the ice walls. These lands harbored a great variety of life. The vegetation was abundant and it is the circle with the greatest variety of animals, flora and fauna known. Its lands were considered one of the most fertile and it was the first dome where the Anunnaki were able to penetrate and colonize. The original beings of Mars at the time of colliding with these beings resisted as best they could, but it would have been lethal. They were very proud beings and great defenders of life and their lands. They all perished in battle. The last beings committed suicide when they saw that they were going to be part of a great colonizing race. Knowing this sad history, their loss is regretted since the true and real Martians were beings that based their technology on purely spiritual growth. Anunnaki began to inhabit these lands and use them as a second home due to the proximity to their own. Then, with the passage of time and the treaty with the custodians, they began to use this circle as an experiment, gathering many races from different colonies, which we can still find today. The first humans sent have settled in Aeria, an immense area provided with fertile land, but the conflict with other races that also lived there did not take long to arrive. While the custodians and Anunnaki enjoy this conflict, on Mars took place really cruel war scenes for territory. As time went by, the human colony settled on another island close to the lands of Aeria because they lost territory. Of the last humanity, the first human to visit them was Richard Byrd in one of his expeditions crossing the South Pole, obviously commanded and helped by his custodian leader Nimrod, Several soldiers of the US Navy and some invite leaders of secret societies, some of them famous politicians, managed to cross the passage that is known today with his name. In the central lens of Argyre, there is a portal with a direct connection to the Anunnaki land established there at the beginning of colonization. Today, it is a prosperous area and there are no major conflicts. In fact, it is a land that some humans can visit as a reward for tasks performed for the custodians. It is known that some of them even stay there because they manage to rejuvenate their bodies and get to live long years compared to the known lands and the toxins existing under the polluted air we live.
If you wear glasses or contacts, you must see this. An award-winning doctor reveals an astonishing, natural way to reclaim the 20/20 vision you were born with in record time. Did you know? Vision problems have absolutely nothing to do with your eyes. A shocking link between the eyes and the brain was discovered by researchers in Washington. These studies show that your
Manuel has made it very easy for us to measure our success and return on investment with SEO. So at Terminus, I own all things content. That includes thought leadership, brand content, all the way to SEO, search content. It's my job to make sure they work together to make each other better. Specifically with SEO and search, it's our goal to establish it as a consistent and reliable channel to generate revenue, demo requests, and leads for our sales team. Recently, my boss, our VP of marketing, came to me with a new challenge, to rank in the top 3 for account-based marketing. With a results-driven goal like this, I wasn't sure where to start. I felt the pressure, and I wanted to execute for my boss. So with this new challenge, the first thing I did was go to my SEO coach and start using Demandwell to put together a strategy and plan.
I help our customers with their SEO and content strategy, but ultimately they're the ones executing and building the pages and doing the real work that's necessary to improve their overall search presence. I knew getting on the first page for account-based marketing would be a difficult challenge, but I also knew it would be a very rewarding result if we were able to accomplish it. They had a lot of pages about the topic, so it was about selecting the best one and finding ways to optimize that page from both on-page elements and also how does that fit into the overall architecture of their site was one of the key strategies for accomplishing that goal.
And after a few months, we saw our jump from page 2 to page 1. A month later, we continued to climb onto page 1 to today, we rank number 2 for that keyword.
It's been great working with the Terminus team because they execute so well. As those things get implemented, we're able to make an impact on their overall traffic, leads, and revenue numbers.
Since first working with
This is the legend of the Bigfoot Human War of 1855. Thomas Tubby was an abnormally large gentleman, even for a Choctaw native. His father, Anali Tubby, stood 2 inches over 8 feet in height and weighed almost 350 pounds. And his grandfather wasn't far behind at almost 7 feet in height. So naturally, Thomas and his sons were extremely tall. This, along with being super strong and fierce, made the Tubby men some of the most renowned warriors of their time. Though his father and grandfather were out of the business, Hamas and his son were the point riders for a Choctaw Nation cavalry known as the Light Horsemen. The people of the Choctaw Nation often got a chuckle at the name of the cavalry, considering the men were so big and riding draft horses. The majority of the time, things were pretty quiet around the settlement for the Light Horsemen, but in 1855, something would take place that they'd never forget. It was the middle of the summer that year when a group of suspected bandits began preying on the local farmers and the natives. For over a month, these bandits had been taking large quantities of corn, squash, and beans from the farmers. But as of late, they began kidnapping children. The thievery had been taking place not only in their territory, but in Arkansas's native territory as well. The known count of children taken was now around 19, and the people had had enough. So Joshua LaFleur, the well-respected captain of the men, gathered the troops. LaFleur was chosen to be the captain because of his flawless character. He was impeccably honest and brave to a fault. This, along with his part French, part Choctaw Nation lineage, made him the perfect candidate. So early that morning, before daybreak, LaFleur took point of the cavalry and they headed out. He would lead the 30-man group to the state of Oklahoma, into a territory now known as the McCurtain County Wilderness Area. They started their mission leaving the tribal capital of Tuscaloma and had been riding since 3 o'clock in the morning when they reached the Clover River. They had been riding for almost 8 hours in the July hot summer sun, and it was taking a toll on their horses. So they decided when they led them across the river, they would take a break. They let their horses eat while the men rested and ate as well. And after about 15 or 20 minutes, LaFleur ordered the men to remount their horses so they could start on the last leg of their journey. After a few more hours of riding, it was now around 4:30 in the afternoon, and the men approached the area that the bandits were alleged to inhabit. They were trotting along slowly when suddenly LaFleur raised his fist, signaling the men to come to a halt. As they stopped, they watched LaFleur anxiously as he stood up in his stirrups and pulled a ship's eyepiece out of his pocket, peering forward. After peering into the wilderness for a few moments, LaFleur promptly turned to his men and gave the full armed command, "Charge!" The distance between the suspected bandits and the cavalry was about 500 yards. LaFleur and the Tubby men were at the front of the pack. The rest of the cavalry was right on their heels. Their horses were covering ground quickly. When they hit a large group of pines that outlined the clearing the alleged bandits were in. But shortly after entering the pines, it was as if they were attacked by an invisible enemy. All but the Tubby men and LaFleur's mounts reared up and quickly became uncontrollable, throwing their men to the ground as they hit a wall of stench. It was the smell of death, rotting corpses that had been baking in the sun for weeks. With their horses disciplined enough to stay the course, LaFleur and the Tubbies entered the clearing and saw the source of the smell. It was a massive mound of dirt and all the half-eaten bodies of the missing natives. Up to this point, there wasn't much the Tubby men and LaFleur hadn't witnessed in the perils of war. But nothing had prepared them for what they witnessed as they entered that clearing. At this point, the majority of the bandits had already fled, but 3 still remained. As they sized up the beasts that stayed behind, they quickly realized these were not men. They stood 10 to 12 feet tall, and their massive frames were covered in hair. The largest of the 3 hopped off the mound, made eye contact with LaFleur, and let out a fierce roar. He had recognized him as the leader, so this was his challenge. So LaFleur drew his saber, and with pistol in one hand, saber in the other, began to charge. He quickly covered the gap with his mount at a full-on sprint. And as he neared the group, the lead beast took 2 massive steps forward and struck his horse with his fist, killing it instantly. This sent LaFleur to the ground tumbling, but he promptly recovered and stood up, both weapons in hand. Without hesitation, he began pouring rounds out of his Patterson's Colt 45, unloading into the beast. The rounds pierced the beast's chest, blood pouring out, but it never even flinched as it made its way towards LaFleur. He emptied the cylinder into the beast, but it never even fazed it, so he resorted to his sword and began slashing it, one strike after another. Still, the demon pushed forward, but as this was happening, LaFleur missed that a second beast was flanking him. Once the captain was in arm's reach, their leader knocked the saber out of his hand, while the second one grabbed him by the head, dismembering him. The Tubby men had already began the charge as they watched their fearless leader's body go limp and hit the ground. After the death of their captain, the Tubby men grew a fierce rage, and with their Sharps buffalo rifles, they began firing on the beasts. 7 of them fired 50 caliber bullets at the heads of the beast, making their mark with 2 of them. After years of practice, the bullets made contact with their targets. The only problem was 6 shots hit the 2 culprits that killed their beloved captain. Only the youngest, Robert Tubby, who was just 18 years old, had the presence of mind to fire at the 3rd beast, wounding it. And that day, a legend was born. All 6'11", 300 pounds of the young man chased down the wounded beast. When he reached the monster, he dismounted his horse and jumped on its back, pulling out his knife. By the time his father and brothers had gotten to him, he had already decapitated it, holding its head up and letting out a fierce warrior cry. The primal scream even made the Tubby mounts panic. The light horsemen gathered their steeds and gazed upon the absolute carnage that surrounded them. The partially consumed bodies of the 19 victims lay upon the mound. The stench of the decaying bodies was horrid, but still wasn't as bad as the urine and feces left behind by the monsters. That smell was stronger than even the strongest of stomachs could endure. And as the rest of the troop finally got to the clearing, they were retching and gagging at the sights. Once they were done dry heaving, the troops gathered the bodies and buried the 19 victims. After, they buried their beloved captain, Joshua LaFleur. Upon burying him out of respect, they gave him a 21-gun salute. Once done with that, they gathered a bunch of brush and logs, and then placed the beast upon it and lit it on fire. As they rode back to the settlement, each man struggled with visions and emotions they never even imagined. And that day would forever go down in history as the Bigfoot-Human War of 1855.
I failed all of my classes in high school and ended up dropping out. I also scored in the 99th percentile on the GMAT and got a master's degree from Yale. How do these things happen to the same person? Nootropics. Back when I was in school, I'd force myself to study, but no matter how motivated I was, I would just stare at the pages and not retain any of the information. I started trying everything to help. I meditated, microdosed, tried prescription meds, and ice baths. But my life changed forever when I discovered nootropics. After I found the right nootropics for me, I was able to concentrate and focus for hours. And for the first time, I'd actually retain everything that I studied. I learned that whenever I had trouble focusing, it was because of an imbalance in my neurotransmitters. It was my genetics, not my work ethic. That's why I started Thesis, the world's first truly customized nootropics. We use data to find out exactly what your brain needs to perform at its best. Then we ship it straight to your door. By optimizing your brain chemistry, we can help boost your productivity, energy level, and focus on demand in a convenient, once-a-day pack.
This is a DD214. If you want to see how I turn this form into $30,000 in cash, then keep watching this video. With that being said, serving in the military is one of the hardest and most rewarding jobs there is in the world. But it's not all medal ceremonies and parties. It's hard work. And most of all, it's dangerous. You put your life on the line every single day while on deployment. You spend time away from your family. You put your own dreams on hold to make sure the greatest country on earth stays safe. But what happens when it's time to get discharged? If you learn enough skills on the inside and maybe enough connections while you were on base, there's a good chance you'll find a job once you get out. But for the vast majority of...
Many people might find it hard to believe that Bigfoot is capable of this, as generally he's a pretty docile creature. But there's actually been a number of cases where Bigfoots have gone feral. And not only that, there's actually considered a certain type of Bigfoot that is generally and inherently evil. These beasts are known as the red-eyed Bigfoot, and they've been known to attack and take children. So for example, a case back in the 90s in the Appalachian Mountains, there was a family of 4 that had gone missing. And on top of all that, in the area, there had just been numerous attacks and people found, mauled, and eaten, and they didn't really know the culprit at the time until they talked to the locals in a small town in the west side of North Carolina. They referred to these beasts as demons. They hated them with a passion because they had been harassed by them, most of the people who lived there, their entire lives. As a result of the family of 4 that had gone missing, a mother, a father, and their 2 young children, they called in the Navy SEALs. And in the briefing room, the Navy SEALs literally laughed out loud when they told them what they would be encountering and attempting to neutralize. Let me say, I imagine the room got really quiet when their general who was briefing them told them, no, this is real and it's serious. So rather than use their standard issue rifle, they issued them 7.62s, which is the equivalent of a AK-47 or a .308. But before I tell you the entire story, just go ahead and stay tuned, because I'm playing it right now. Let me know in the comments if you all enjoyed this story, and if you enjoy the story that follows. I just always find these accounts really fascinating and interesting, and they're definitely worth telling, so let me know what y'all think. Stay tuned for more cringe content provided by me. I am out. In the early 1990s, a team of Navy SEALs was called to Western North Carolina. Their mission was to neutralize a creature behind a family of 4 gone missing in the Appalachian Mountains. The following is a first-hand account of one of the team members. After being sanctioned by an alphabet government agency, they were to fly out the next morning. When they were first briefed on the target, they would literally laugh out loud. They all thought this has got to be a joke, but they would soon find out it was the furthest thing from it. After being shown multiple pictures of victims who were attacked, this SEAL team member would look over at his closest friend and fellow teammate. He was of Native American descent and he looked pale white. He sent chills down his spine as he mumbled, "This isn't good at all." They would arrive the next day via chopper. As they landed, they seen the local sheriff waiting to welcome them. "I haven't been this happy to see the cavalry since Korea," he would say. He would take them through town showing the damage done by what he called the hairy demons. From trash buildings to disappearing families. After getting as much intel as they could from the sheriff, he would show them an old deer path. Follow this, you'll find them, he explained. And they set out on their mission. As they were making their way up the side of the Appalachian Mountains, their Native American team member would tell them a story. When I was young, my grandfather used to tell me all about them. How as a young man, he and his brothers would go on hunts. He would call the beasts wild men. They would harass our villages and take our children. Now I understand why he would never let me out at night, he explained. It was around 1400 hours when they would find their first track. Then they began seeing sign everywhere. They soon figured out that there were 7 of them total, and they began tracking them diligently. It was about 1930 hours, and dark had just began to fall. That's when the point man would stop dead in his tracks and speak into his headset. You could hear the adrenaline in his voice. Sir, I see one, and it's huge. If you have the shot, take it, said the lieutenant. As he squeezed the trigger, the shot pierced the night silence. The 7.62 millimeter round hit the beast square in the chest. It let out a fierce roar and acted as if it was nothing but a mosquito. Suddenly, all 7 of them began attacking at once. The beast moved throughout the forest with amazing agility. They were so quick you could barely see them, making them extremely hard to hit. Then out of nowhere, one of their teammates lets out a deathly scream. They look back as he's being pulled up into a tree. As they were fighting, one of the lieutenant's superiors would radio in, asking him to catch one alive. Not a effing chance, the lieutenant would reply. They would battle the beast for a couple days, killing the last one on the 3rd night. Soon after, they would find the bodies of the missing family and their teammate, or what was left of them, as the beast had been eating them. Next day, they were told to stay quiet. They'd say their teammate died during training. Over 20 have died from training in the area since. I hope you all enjoyed that story. I discovered it probably 4 or 5 months ago. Whether it's true or not, up to you. I will say that a gentleman commented on one of my sources who lived nearby.
There's 3 types of men out there. Man number 1 is the guy who's a victim. Who doesn't have...
What up, my people? This is Nightcap with Night God. I'm going to try and bring you 3 to 5 videos a week with knowledge straight from the underground. So if you like content that's a little odd and mysterious, this is your channel. I cover fringe topics from giants to extraterrestrials. But before you cross that threshold, I want to leave you with this thought. Don't forget, oftentimes, the truth is stranger than fiction. Now let's get started with today's video. This is the story of a Lemurian princess who emerged from Inner Earth and shared the secrets of the subterranean cities. Her name, Sharula Dux, and her parents were the king and queen of Telos. The princess left her home in the capital city of Agartha to come to the surface and teach humanity about the higher truths they've been practicing and living for thousands of years. Whether you believe it or not, her story will leave you amazed and inspired. When you hear how a Telosian lives his or her life in Inner Earth, it'll make you rethink everything you ever learned on the surface. So don't go away. You don't want to miss out on this one. The tale of Inner Earth began almost 100,000 years ago when the people of Hyperborea had to vacate their continent. The Hyperboreans had to relocate because Mother Earth started losing her mantle, which opened up the planet to radioactive waves, the likes of which their civilization that had reigned for millions of years had never seen before. So nearing the point of extinction, they were forced to move underground, where they still thrive to this day. Flash forward to almost 65,000 years later. The radioactivity has ceased, and the Earth is now inhabited by the Anunnaki, Atlanteans, and Lemurians. How they all came to be on Earth? The Anunnaki, who inhabit planet Nibiru, are also the Draconian race. They are a warring faction, always looking to conquer. Their 3,000-year orbit brought them near our solar system, and also planet Tiamat. An ancient alien race known as the Agigi called this planet home. They were highly technologically advanced and had a thriving civilization. Their technology was thousands and thousands of years ahead of what ours is today. They could do and accomplish things you and I couldn't even fathom, using things like sacred geometry. But unfortunately, they caught the eye of the ancient Anunnaki. So they set out to conquer planet Tiamat and take the Agigi as slaves. The Agigi, who were inherently beings of light, fought valiantly and gave it everything they had. But in the end, they stood no chance against the Anunnaki's planet-killing weapon. And after gathering up enough Agigi to do their bidding and be slaves for them on Earth, using direct energy weapons, they created a Death Star-like scenario for planet Tiamat, blowing it to smithereens. The end result is what we now call the asteroid belt. Why the Anunnaki wanted to enslave the Igigi is because they had ruined the atmosphere on their own planet, resulting from nuclear war. Though it was still habitable, their planet was suffering, and so was their civilization. So they invented a machine that could break down gold into its monoatomic form. They'd then fire the broken down gold into their atmosphere in hopes that it would regenerate it. This process took tonnage of gold to complete. So they needed literally mountains of it. And where did they find a good source of gold? On Earth. So the Anunnaki used this ancient advanced super civilization in the Igigi as slaves to harvest gold. This went on for thousands of years until the Igigi grew tired of it. They'd revolt, gaining their freedom. Shortly after gaining their freedom, the Igigi split into two different factions so they could spread their love and light across the globe. One became the Lemurians, the other the Atlanteans. The Lemurians inhabiting Lemuria or continent Mu, the Atlanteans Atlantis. In the meantime, the Anunnaki were still allowed to harvest gold. That's when they created humans. And for a few more thousand years, we were the slaves working the gold mines. During this time, the Anunnaki were able to infiltrate the Atlantean society, convincing them that lesser beings should be slaves and that it was their right to rule over them. So they forced us to do backbreaking labor for millennia, until the Lemurians had had enough. They spoke up. They believed that all beings on Earth had an equal right to attempt to thrive and evolve as a species, while the Atlanteans and Anunnaki did not. A war broke out. Flash forward to almost 65,000 years later. The radioactivity has ceased and the Earth is now inhabited by the Anunnaki, Atlanteans, and Lemurians. How they all came to be on Earth? The Anunnaki, who inhabit planet Nibiru, are also the Draconian race. They are a warring faction, always looking to conquer. Their 3,000-year orbit brought them near our solar system. So the third great antediluvian Earth War started. Antediluvian meaning before the biblical flood. The war between the two sides broke out over differing ideologies of enslaving lesser beings on Earth. The Draconian Anunnaki and the Atlanteans against the Lemurians and all the other beings of Earth. During these series of wars, thermonuclear devices were used. It ended up being the greatest Earth war this planet had ever seen. When the fighting had stopped and all the dust had cleared, the Atlanteans and Lemurians realized there really was no winner in this battle. The Australian outback, the Gobi Desert, the Mojave, and the Sahara are all reminders of what nuclear war on Earth can result in. During the conflict, what were supposed to be super advanced civilizations stooped to low levels, realizing they became victims of their own aggression and that such behavior was futile to their species. But it must be pointed out that at the end of the day, you and I are not slaves. The war raged on 10,000 years before the fighting finally stopped. But the damage from the nukes was irreversible. Cataclysms would ensue. By the time the second set of earthquakes, cataclysms, volcanoes ravaged the Earth, Mu and Atlantis had been broken down to just mere island chains. They could tell simply by the Earth's frequency that their continents had maybe 15,000 years before they'd sink to the bottom of the ocean. I know 15,000 years seems like a long time, but to the Atlanteans and Lemurians, it's nothing. Their people could live to be up to 30,000 years old. So they realized a large number that took part in the war would see the end of its destruction. It turns out their prediction would be spot on. Almost 15,000 years later, 200 years before Atlantis sunk, Lemuria would sink to the bottom of the ocean. But not before Lemurians and Atlanteans petitioned Shambhala the Lesser. Shambhala the Lesser would allow the Lemurians in, and some Atlanteans who were inherently good were allowed in as well, the ones of love and light. Now, a few of the evil Anunnaki and Atlanteans stayed on Earth, while the majority flew off planet. In the meantime, the good factions would have to find their place in Shambhala the Lesser. So Mount Shasta, California would be where the Lemurians decided to make their homeland. During this time, before Lemuria sank, California was actually a part of its colonies. They were part of the Lemurian homelands. Lemurians chose Mount Shasta because they knew it would survive the cataclysms. And Telos was actually the name of that area. It covered much of the southwest of California. Mount Shasta already being a place of great sacredness. Telos meant communication with spirit, oneness with spirit, and understanding of spirit. They built it to hold up to 2 million people, but by the time the cataclysms hit, only 25,000 were saved. And at this time, they had already established many of the temples and pyramids within Mount Shasta, so they were able to save all of the Lemurian records. While Lemuria was coping with the aftermath of what happened, earthquakes continued. These earthquakes were so intense that just the sound alone could end your life. And when Lemuria finally sank, they
they got even more intense. Many believe they would have reached up to 15 on our Richter scale today. Civilizations across the world that were built on mostly clay, their earthquakes were so intense that it actually liquefied the clay, sinking whole cities. When a continent sinks, it affects the entirety of the world. When Lemuria finally gave away and sank to the bottom of the ocean, it created one of the most massive tidal waves the world has ever seen. In many areas, the water didn't reach just hundreds of miles inland, but thousands of miles inland. Meaning that if one hit the coast of California, it would go as far as Oklahoma City. This is why they tried to construct all the major cities before Lemuria herself sank. And they were able to get much of it done, including the Great Pyramid of Egypt. This was ordered to be done by the Lemuria High Priest, known better today as Egyptian god Thoth, or Thoth, the god of wisdom, knowledge, and science, believed to have brought the world sacred geometry. This pyramid was built to house the records of the Atlanteans, Lemurians, Hyperboreans, or any other civilization that reached great stature on the planet Earth. Again, the Atlanteans that were inherently good were allowed to build a city as well, the ones that fought alongside the Lemurians. They moved in just as Lemuria sank, and for the next 200 years, large portions of Atlantis would sink as well. Earthquakes would continue for 2,000 more years, reducing almost every civilization on Earth to rubble. The Atlanteans chose to build their city under Mato Grosso, which is now much of Brazil. The few civilizations that stayed on the surface would lose their technology rapidly, because volcanic ash would blot out the sun. The volcanic eruptions and the nuclear explosions threw so much debris in the air, it didn't become daylight till almost 300 years after Atlantis sank. This would cause many of the plant and animal life forms on Earth to go extinct. Both plants and animals that existed during Lemurian and Atlantean times do not exist today. Of course, there were a few that did survive, along with some human civilizations as well. These people saw terrible suffering. They were rampant with hunger and disease. Many moved out of the large cities into the country in fear that a building could collapse at any moment. Even some of their strongest buildings could only withstand 300 to 400 earthquakes. Then it was inevitable. They would fall. Some that did survive were the pyramids, because they were built to withstand the earthquakes, and because they were constructed using sacred geometry. The civilizations on the surface would survive as best they could. During this time, there was a large integration into the Agartha network. The Agartha network is made up of over 120 subterranean cities. The city of Telos is the capital of it, near Mount Shasta. Some of them were built during the Shambhala Lesser times, when the Hyperboreans first established underground cities. These beings were 12 feet tall. In fact, this planet, along with many other planets in the solar system, had humanoid species this height. When we lost the mantle and started reaching more and more rays from the sun, man shrunk. We went from an average of 12 feet to 7 feet. So the Lemurians and Atlanteans were on average 7 to 8 feet. And we still continued to shrink for thousands of years, as many people throughout history were only 5 feet tall. Now people average around 6 feet tall. So essentially this effect has started to reverse itself, and we're getting the height back that we once had. In the Agartha network, the only cities allowed to join were cities of light. Aside from the capital, there are 4 more cities, with Lemurian technology and Lemurian beliefs. One is called Rama, underneath India. The others that hold allegiance to the Lemurians are called the Ulgar cities. One of them is the city of Shonshi, which is under Tibet, and is being protected and hidden by a Tibetan lamasery. The Ulgar people left Lemuria 40 to 50,000 years ago and split off into their own faction. They covered most of the area of Asia. These people inhabited the second Ulgar city, Shingla, and this is located under the Gobi Desert. The last city is built above the Atlantean city, and they call this Pazdid. The Atlantean city under Mato Grosso Plateau in Brazil consists of many other larger cities around it, some of them going under the Atlantic Ocean. And there's many small satellite cities that cover the entirety of the planet. That's basically how all these advanced civilizations ended up underground. This is where the princess starts explaining how they live, from their relationships to their family dynamics, to their diets and their wildlife. Comment below what you think of these stories, and like, subscribe, and follow for more.
feeling that she bad. Man feeling that she over the edge. Man feeling. Oh, man feeling that she bad for me. Yeah. Our love is a fire inside and it's burning forever. Talking to me, I got a bad feeling that she bad for me. Yeah. Nigga try, he gon' die at the scene. I got a bad feeling that she bad for me. Yeah. Bad bitch and she talking to me. I got a bad feeling that she bad for me. Yeah. Nigga try, he gon' die at the scene. I got a bad feeling that she bad for me. Yeah. Bad feeling that she bad for me. Yeah. Man feeling that shit. Man feel. Man feel. Man. Man.
Possibly a snake or a fish. However, all the snakes that actually live in the ocean are pretty small, and this looks a lot bigger. Is it possible that this is a skeleton of something much older?
It's the same length as the largest whales. But this is not a whale. A whale's vertebrae has a series of bones known as transverse processes protruding from it. The skeleton in the clip does not. The largest prehistoric fish we found evidence of is the Leadsichthys, a terrifying creature so large, early fossil hunters mistook it for a Stegosaurus. These monsters weighed 45 tons, 7 times heavier than an elephant. This is no fossil, but a skeleton of a creature that died in the recent past.
Are there species in the ocean that have survived the mass extinction event?
Possibly a snake or a fish.
Avatar clearly shows you how the fuck they came and landed on our planet and took over our shit. How they cut down our biggest tree. We really had a tree that was like, we had like all the mountaintops was trees, but we had a tree that was super huge, like tree of life if you want to call it that. They cut it down, and now where that tree was at, it still glows in that location. They now call it the Aurora Borealis. Peace to the guys and goddesses tuned in. A lot of things in our planet family that has been hidden from us, and they lied to us, and you know, called them these motherfucking mysteries of the world and shit. You feel me? You feel me? Ain't no mysteries, motherfucker lying. That's what it is. You know, when you lying, it's gonna be a lot of mysteries. This is the Aurora Borealis. This is the actual location, family. Okay? This is the actual location in the center of our realm. They don't tell you this though, all right? But this is located in the center of our realm. The issue is that was our biggest tree that we was connected to, which held all our frequencies and our memories. Avatar clearly shows you how the fuck they came and landed on our planet and took over our shit. How they cut down our biggest tree. We really had a tree that was like, we had like all the mountaintops was trees, but we had.
You're the guy with the gun, the person who would do anything to protect the ones you love. But did you know you could go to jail for simply doing the right thing to keep your family safe? Don't end up behind bars because you didn't know what would happen after a self-defense incident.
According to recent statements by Russian lawmakers, they believe that they are losing the war because Ukraine is using mutant soldiers. Yes, you heard me right. They're saying that Ukraine is using mutant, superhuman soldiers to fight their war. This was discovered after a computer translated a recent Kommersant piece given to the Russian parliament. They state that the menace of these mutant soldiers created in allegedly US biolabs is the reason they are not gaining in the war against Ukraine. You can see it when you look into the eyes of these monsters, said Konstantin Kosachev when explaining to Russia's parliament. You may be wondering what sort of evidence they have to back this theory. Well, they say that the blood tests of the Ukrainian soldiers who have been captured are coming back interesting. Now, before I continue, Russia's been making these claims since 2015. So obviously, take this with a grain of salt. And they seem to be most likely grasping at straws. They're basically trying to come up with any good excuse when going in front of Putin. Now, could this have some merit? Talk about that later. Before I get there, I would like to say I'm not trying to substantiate these claims in any way, shape, or form. I mean, obviously it couldn't be that Russian soldiers are laying down arms voluntarily, not wanting to fight, literally injuring themselves just to go back home. That doesn't have anything to do with it. Mutant soldiers. Now, does that mean that in the past we haven't, or countries haven't, attempted the super soldier experiments? No. But back to the blood tests. They say that they found numerous diseases and pathogens in the Ukrainian soldiers' blood, which means that they have been experimenting on them. Now, my first thought was diseases. How would that help a person become a super soldier? Well, apparently some diseases, like their claim is hepatitis A, causes you to lose any sort of conscience. You basically become a soulless killing machine when given the hepatitis A virus. Their claim is using the biolabs, they carried out experiments using very dangerous diseases. And I quote, which under circumstances can be distributed for military purposes. Again, to me it's obvious they're just trying to grasp at anything to have an excuse as to why they're losing the war. But let's face it, super soldiers have been a popular subject since World War II. So is it possible that they're doing them today? Absolutely. Russian lawmakers state that these performance-enhancing drugs Ukraine has been giving their soldiers completely neutralize the last traces of human consciousness and turn them into bloodthirsty monsters. Now, the idea of super soldiers allegedly started with Germany in World War I. One of the most notable accounts is the Hellhound of Mons, where a German mad scientist crossed a Siberian husky with a human. This hellhound walked on 2 feet, was super strong, fast, and had bloodlust. It's said he released this beast on the battlefield of Mons in Mons, Germany. According to one Canadian soldier who was actually at the battle, the Hellhound of Mons terrorized the battlefield for months. On an almost nightly basis, you would hear the beast chilling howl. Oftentimes, you would hear screams from both sides. So this beast did not discriminate. It did not only fight the Allies or kill the Allies, it also attacked German soldiers as well. Then jumping to World War II, we have the legend of Area 51's Project Abigail. According to the story, one of the scientists at Area 51 had trouble finding any soldiers to volunteer for these super soldier experiments. So what's he do? He volunteers his very own daughter. They began immediately injecting her with a number of different serums that had, let's say, adverse effects. First, Abigail lost her hair, then she slowly started to morph or become deformed. Her bone structure and her size literally changed. She grew. Now, strong, fast, and probably an absolute killing machine, yes, but not experiments.